Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Sorry. Fuck, man. Sorry about the computer crashes and the internet issues. I just want to cry, man. Sucks. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what I should do. I don't know if I can do anything. Megan, do what you did before. I did it already. Didn't help. We'll see if this game's still going when I get back in. I think it must be graphics card related. I feel like it's only when I play games. I died. 2 teammates left. You can see because all the grayed out tanks are dead. How did we lose? How did we fucking lose? What the fuck? Oh! We won! So Scorpion pushed me at some point and then I got killed by an Artie. Interesting. Very interesting. That sucks. We ran out the timer though, so we did win. Even though they were most definitely gonna win that. But I guess they just took too long. And there was that like middle part of the battle where nothing was happening. But I guess everything popped off because my whole team fucking died. So something happened. Something crazy happened. Alright. Go again. I'm sorry though. I don't mean to be a fucking bitch, but just so frustrating, man. So demoralizing. Especially since, I mean, like, this is what I do for fun. To, like, I don't know, be happy, right? And when the thing you do to be happy is not a happy inducing, then that sucks. But, it's okay. Figure it out, I guess, right? Hope my computer doesn't fucking die on me. It might, though. I don't even know what I'd do if that happens. I have no idea what I'd do if that happens. And the internet issues, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's fixed, so. Fuck, man. I just want to play a fucking game, man. How fucking hard is that to accomplish? Random question. Do you know if on the Dauntless mission, while boarding the enemy ship, if you have slow loading, you can get stuck for like 10 seconds? Can you time this out as loads? Do you mean when you die and you go to a checkpoint? And the checkpoint takes forever to load? Like, it's at the bottom of the screen, there's the, like respawn from checkpoint button, but it's grayed out and it's got the little globe with the lines across. Is that what you're talking about? And it takes forever for the lines to fill up when you'd get out of the tie. What do you mean? A load screen when you get out of the tie? There shouldn't be a load screen when you get out of the TIE fighter. I'm confused what you mean. If you oh, that was just bad shooting. I should have hit that. If you look at my run, my Dauntless run, and then timestamp it and post it in the Discord, I can answer for sure. Like just like timestamp when you like what time you're talking about. Can't just, oh no, that's not a load screen. You have to blow up specific stuff to get out of the TIE fighter. You have to blow up the ships. It doesn't land until you actually do what you're supposed to do. After blowing the stuff up. There shouldn't be a screen, or there shouldn't be any kind of loading. If you blow up the three fighters, then it should just immediately get you out. Record it quick? Okay. Got soaked into the tracks. That's unfortunate. I'm playing quite bad, but my team's playing worse, so guess it's not my fault, right? I'm dead here, though. We are up on hit points, though. This camp panzer is gonna kill me, though. That's really bad. Fuck. Can at least get him low. If the Batchat shoots at me, I can finish him off. So I'm gonna drive up here. Batchat's gonna shoot me now. He waited till I shot. That was a smart play. Nice heat round against a fucking tank made out of paper, bro. Had to blind fire him. I'm dead anyways. I played bad though. I'm tilted. Not because of the game, but because of my internet issues. We're fucked. GG. GG. To be fair, I could have done more. I could have helped my team more with this corner. I'm just kind of tilted because of my fucking computer, internet issues, fucking everything, dude. Why must everything go wrong? I don't understand. Why must everything be bad? I just want to play video game. Why that's so hard to... Why that's so hard to get? Why that's so hard to have? When you say made out of paper, do you mean just straight up paper or something more like cardboard? There is some tanks that are made of cardboard, but there are some tanks that are made out of paper. I don't know. I always that's just a term I say. I just made out of paper. But it's just like, I know you're just joking, but what I usually mean by it is just something that you basically can pen it with anything. Like, you don't need to aim at it. You just shoot at it and you'll do damage, basically, right? Like, you just don't need to care whatsoever. You just shoot, it'll take damage if you hit it, right? No matter how low your pen is usually. So it's just kind of funny when people shoot gold rounds at a tank like that. I mean, he's probably is a good player. Oh no, he's a bad player. Just because somebody shoots gold all the time doesn't make them a bad player, but it doesn't make them a good player either. It's just some people do it, some people don't. It's a stupid thing to do, but it doesn't make you a bad player. Sometimes people will shoot you with a gold round, though, because they have a gold round loaded, and they can't really switch in time, right? But in that situation, he wasn't shooting at anything armored. He could have just, like, he literally had loaded those rounds just for me. So it kind of shows that he probably just loads full gold. Some people genuinely do that. They get rid of all their standard rounds and they just load full gold, which is kind of just idiotic. Especially if your tank has heat as a secondary, because APCR is a net positive, right? There's no downsides to shooting APCR over regular AP rounds. But heat rounds, on the other hand, have different characteristics, and sometimes where you would do damage, you wouldn't do damage. Like with that T-34-3 that I shot in that thing, the tracks absorbed my heat round. Pretty sure if I had APCR there, it was guaranteed to go through. If I had my standard rounds, I don't know if it would have. If I had premium rounds that weren't heat, I would have killed him though. But I'm not sure if I had used my standard rounds if I would have killed him or not, because his sidearm was kind of angled. I don't know how thick the sidearm or the T-34-3 is though. It's funny actually because somebody posted a clip on Reddit of like what the fuck happened here, right? And it was them shooting a tank made out of paper, right? Like literally, like the tank's got no armor whatsoever. They shot him twice and didn't deal any damage, and they got absolutely owned because of it, right? And they died. It was like a 1v1 of like a heavy tank versus a tank destroyer made out of paper. And they shot him twice, and they were like, they, you know, thought it was an easy kill, so they kind of overcommitted way more than they should have, and then both their shots didn't do any damage, and they died. And they posted it to Reddit like, what the fuck is this bullshit, like, broken-ass game type of thing. But everybody in the Reddit thread basically laughed at them, because they were an idiot who just loads full heat in their tank, and the enemy player, like, outplayed them massively, because when you shoot heat, you can block heat with your gun as well. And normal rounds can go through guns pretty alright, so you don't have to worry about it as much. But heat can't go through things as well. So the enemy player just outplayed the fuck out of him because he was an idiot and just loaded full heat in his tank because he thought he would give him an advantage. And everybody on the Reddit thread basically just laughed at him. Which, I mean, is kind of mean, but kind of deserved as well, because his first instinct was, oh my god, this game's so fucking dumb and broken and shit. But in reality, he was just being an idiot. And he got massively outplayed. Bad shot. I should have maybe aimed. It's hard to aim through walls like that, though. I'll be spotted, so... I don't like this map. That's unfortunate. Just unlucky. I have buffed the accuracy on this tank. 32 isn't too bad. Are we losing everything? Well, actually, no. He was mad in the comments too. Fuck! My shots are missing terribly. Not sure where they're going even. I'm mad. I'm mad. Yeah. Yeah. Feels bad, man. I played bad. Of course, gotta double down, yeah. No Redditor has the self-awareness to feel embarrassment, yeah. 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 I mean, well, if you are playing a tank that has APCR as their premium round, I'm just dropping frames, man. It's so fucking irritating. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I mean, I do have to worry about it, though. I have to fix it, but whatever. If your tank does have APCR as a premium round, then there is no downside to just loading full premium rounds, except the fact that it costs more, right? So, obviously, you're going to be spending more credits every time you shoot at something when you don't really have to. Like, if you're shooting at something that doesn't have armor, there's no real reason for you to be using premium rounds, right? So that's the downside, is that you're basically just wasting money for no reason. But some people like the simplicity of it and just not having to worry about it, right? You can just always have a premium round loaded. You don't ever need to pick and choose. You don't ever need to think about it, right? It just takes a lot of mindfulness out of the gameplay, which some people like. But if you have heat as your secondary rounds, then it is good, even if you are going full, like, just maximum min-max, right? To have at least a couple AP rounds, just for specific situations. Anybody who loads just like full heat is just dumb. There's not really any other way to say it. They just are. It's never a good idea. But I mean, like, if I am playing a tank that has APCR as the premium rounds, like Super Pershing, there's no actual reason for me to bring regular rounds. Like, there's no gain in the match. The only gain would be that I can save money and have money for other things, right? Not have to, I don't know, spend money on the rounds when I don't need to. But if you're, usually, this is not always the case, because every tank has different costs for their rounds and stuff. But dealing damage with a premium round is usually more cost effective than bouncing with a regular round. Because if you're bouncing with a regular round, then you lost money anyways, because you shot and did nothing. So shooting a premium round is usually more advantageous if you at least do damage with it. But if you miss a premium round, that's even more. Because, I mean, some premium rounds, like, I think they usually cost, I don't know, I can check after this match how much mine cost. On this tank in specific, but where should I go here? Probably up to the left. Or the mid-ridge. Mid-ridge is kind of... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go mid-ridge. I'll go left. I think left will be fine. Although very few people are going left. There's a couple people going left. Also, even that one match where I just camped in base... not saying that, I mean, that was the wrong play. I think it kind of was the right play. Even though I think somebody in the chat might have been raging at me. I got like 1,000 meters out of 8,000. I'm about to get shot. Fuck. Maybe not? Yeah, there you go. It's a fucking Progetto, too. Oh, he bounced one. Get fucked. Oh. Ow. Why me? Why me? Why am I getting shot at by all the fucking Progettos? And I'm mad, because I'd like a Progetto, but I can't have a Progetto. Madge. Madge! Artie Main. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's just sitting out in the open. At least the other Progetto's actually, like, playing well. That Progetto's, like, doing who the fuck knows what. Yeah, I'm fucking here, bro. I'm helping. What the fuck do you want from me? Yeah, we both got fucked. What the fuck you want? Fucking hell, dude. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have came out here. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm playing really bad. I was playing good earlier when I played. Now I'm playing bad. I think, honestly, I'm just tilted about my computer issues. Let's just relax. All right, let's relax. Let's play a game. So, yeah, in this situation, with these rounds, there'd be no reason for me to load any regular rounds other than to save money. I should just load all premium rounds if I wanted to be as effective as possible. But regular rounds cost 255 credits, whereas premium rounds cost 4,400 credits. So, yeah. Say I fire 30 rounds in a match, that's going to cost me 57,000 credits. And if you're not running, like, boosters or a premium count, 50,000 credits is all you make in a match. So, it's like, it can be rough. But if you're running a premium count, you have boosters on, You're playing premium tanks. You can have clan boosters stacked on top of that. You can make, and also you're a good player. You can make enough to kind of load premium rounds all the time. But I still feel like you do need to occasionally not run premium. Like you need to make money in some other tanks to be able to do that in other tanks. Does that make sense? Like loot runs impossible. Is it possible to just buy credits? Yes, but it's absolutely awful. Because let's say you want 1 million credits. Is that 4 mil? I think that's 4 mil. No, is that 4 mil? 20 zeros. That's not even 4 mil. It's 400,000. Okay. Add an extra 0. Is that 4 mil? No. How much would be 4 mil? Or that would be 2,500. Yeah, so 2,500 is 1 million credits. You go to the store. I think you can buy gold in here, right? Yeah. 2,500 gold is 12 bucks. It's actually better to just get credits than to go work a minimum wage job. Because you can make about 1 million credits in an hour. If you know what you're doing, at least. I mean, but, well, that is with a premium account and boosters, actually. And playing kind of decently well. So, I mean, But you can just buy credits, yeah. But it's pretty bad. It's not a great idea. It's a very quick way to, I mean, like, they also give you a lot of credits, to be fair. It's not all earning. I mean, like, in the last 5 matches I've played, I've made 284,000, though, and I've played terrible. And I fired quite a few heat rounds in the Rev earlier. I would have probably made, like, an extra 50k if I hadn't. Actually, no, 25, maybe. I don't know that I've ever heard anybody buy credits. Except, like, really silly people that just have the money and they don't care about how actually good of an idea it is. I'm really hoping that I can actually earn, because I mean, like, when it comes to the monetization of the game, the two things that I dislike and I would change is no, 100%. Yeah, it is just better when it comes to APCR. And like, it's just that it's silly to use it, if that makes sense. It's just silly, like, all the time. Like, there's no reason to. Like, you should, like, I'm okay with people being liberal with them, like, because I mean, it is just a pretty strong advantage. I mean, I use gold rounds liberally sometimes if I feel like it. But using them all the time is just kind of silly. Like, I mean, it's not like there's nothing wrong with it, and it's not a bad idea. It's just a silly idea. I don't know what I could relate it to, but it's like you just don't need to, because if you're shooting at like a light tank, there's not really any benefit. Like, it's just a waste of your money. There's no negative, but it's just there's no benefit. Can I sit in the mid here? Is that actually like a usable position? Bad shooting. I played the Rev too much, and now I don't know what my shell velocity is like. Okay, it's way faster than I thought. How the fuck can he even see me? I can go to this position. Actually, no, I can't. This is dumb. I'm gonna get shot, probably. Can I block it? Oh my god, I can. I'm amazing at this game. I can sit here. I don't know this map super well. If I sit there on that corner where I kind of wanted to sit, then I can get shot at from up there and kind of stuck in a weird position. Whereas if I sit here, as long as my teammates hold this, then I'm okay. But I'm not really doing anything, I guess. And I can't really push because of that hill up there. I could push down to that corner, but then there's Scorpion G there. I could push to that corner. Fuck did that shot go? Yeah. I want to help my team though. How can I go about helping my team? I've already kind of fucked up because I didn't help them up there. That Nashorn's camping. I can't really get to anywhere to help him because the Nashorn. I don't know this map very well. Could have helped there. Good job. Oh, he got crushed by the corpse though. That's unfortunate. Might get shot in the back here. Why me? Nice shot. That was a bad shot by me. Who the fuck is this guy? That's the only scary tank over there. Everybody else I can honestly tank. Accurate. What the fuck? This isn't good. He's got me tracked. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck's sake. This is terrible. This is painful. Why am I so bad? I play terrible in all these matches. My team might lose now because I played so bad. That guy is actually a good player though. He's got 2 marks on his M6. Alright, listen. We need to stop. We need to relax. I'm tilted. Because of my computer. Not even because of the game. Just because of my computer. And my internet, to be fair. Let's just relax. Alright? Let's play a game in this tank. Let's just relax. Alright? Relax. Okay. My computer shouldn't crash again. If the internet lags, it's okay. Not the end of the world. It's fucking frustrating. I'm gonna have to fix it somehow. But not the end of the world. It is fucking frustrating though. Maybe a hot tog game? That's true, I could play the tog. That's a good idea. I'm not gonna get any battle points from that, but it's a great idea. Let's play the tog. Tog is good for everybody. I won't be getting very much progress. A relaxing battle to the death and giant murder machines peaceful. I find tanks pretty peaceful. I love them. They're so wonderful. I was gonna say they're so cute. But I realized that doesn't really, they're not really, I don't know how they'd be cute, really. I love the tog, and the tog loves me. Exactly. I love the tog loves me, and the tog loves you too, okay? Look at this. Top tier matchup. That's one thing. This event's actually been really good, and I wonder if they did it on purpose. Because usually tier 6 is kind of painful to play. Get some anime skins up in here. You can get a Girls on Panzer crew. You actually can, and they do actually speak. They have voice acting. They have full voice acting, and they're very anime. Fang skins for World Tanks win, yeah. I don't know if there's also some Valkyrie Chronicles tanks, to be fair, too, I think. They've done quite a few licensed stuff over the years. But those are hard to get, those other tanks. They only sell them very occasionally, like the Offspring tank. Like, they're very rarely sold. If you can get the Type 62 for free, I will consider buying the Offspring tank. I will genuinely consider it. If you can't get the Type 62 for free, I don't feel like they deserve my money. And I don't want to give them my money. So, because this is an encounter, I have to go south, really. Because if I go up north, I'm just never gonna... By the time I'm here, we're gonna lose the match. So, I have to kind of go south. Yeah, if you can't earn the Type 62 for free, I think that's really shitty of them. And especially with the way they did it. And I don't want to give them my money. But if you can earn the Type 62 for free and it was just like a mistake, or even if they changed their mind and they're like, okay, we'll give it to you guys for free, or we'll give you a way to earn it for free, then I will consider spending my money. Because I'm not saying they deserve my money at that point, but they don't not deserve it, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. We just lost the mid, which is really bad for me. It's going to take me forever to get anywhere, and I'm just going to get farmed by all the tanks in the mid. This is really bad. I think we've lost. Like, genuinely, I think the game's over. We lost mid, and we lost the cap circle. It's like the only two important positions in this entire fucking map. On encounter, at least. I actually won that match, so... it's good, at least. If I go up here, though, I just get farmed. If I go south, I just get farmed. Or if I go, like, down there. It doesn't matter where I go, I die.
Enemy armor is hit.
Get togged.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Dude, there's so many tanks. They actually played really smart, and they sent all of their tanks to the fucking capture point. Giving out a lot more for free. I mean, I don't know. I think that, like, it just... you have to vote with your wallet, right? And, I mean, if other people are okay with the practices, then, of course, they're going to be... like, that's what the companies are going to keep doing. Because people are okay with it. You have to prove that you're not okay with it. Fucking Tog game was ruined by a bad team. Alright, listen, let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about what just happened in the last hour. The last hour didn't happen, okay? The last hour did not happen. Let's do a reset, alright? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm excited for the first match we're gonna play. It's gonna be great. Absolutely great. It's gonna be wonderful. Fucking hell. Actually, let's play another one. Oh, I only have 24 hours of premium left. I want to get my... so if I do my mission, I want to see if I get an extra 75 tokens. I'm not... like, the thing is, right, like, I don't mind other people buying stuff, because you are supposed to vote with your wallet, and if other people are okay with it, other people are okay with it. I don't think they should be, but it's their money, you know what I mean? What's the first tank of the day going to be? It's going to be a Tog. It has to be a Tog. This is a lot better map for a Tog. I'm literally just going to drive straight to the tunnel, and I'm just going to hold W. Is that a bad play? Possibly, but who the fuck cares? I'm a fucking Tog. We're here to have fun, not win.
Let's get this show on the road.
Can you drive through those? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, with the Type 62, this Lunar New Year thing, it'd be a perfect opportunity for them to give away it for free. Like, it's an old tank. It's not a very competitive tank. It's not an exciting tank in any way. It's a tank that they've given out in other events already, so a lot of people already have it. And it's directly after this Battle Pass where something was paywalled. It's literally a perfect opportunity for them to give it away for free and to just give, like, free-to-play players something to grind for. You know what I mean? Or, like, just new casual players. Like, something that people can be like, oh, this is exciting. I'm happy to get this. Like, I'd be happy to get one. Right? But a lot of people wouldn't pay for it because they already have it or it's just not worth buying. Right? That's the perfect chance to give something away for free. Right? And it would make me play the game more over the course of the next 10 days. But if they're too fucking greedy for that, then they definitely don't deserve my money. Because, I mean, like, one, it's a nice thing, and two, it's kind of just good decision-making, right? But, so. But I don't know, because I would assume they would give it away for free, because it's just smart, I feel like. But it's not. So I felt like something was wrong, and then I got 750 tokens from somewhere, I think. So I don't know. Nice shot.
Crack fixed. Let's roll. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration.
Okay. You gonna peek again? If not, I'm just holding W. The Tog comes for your souls. The Tog is hungry. I did shoot some premium rounds at that guy, but honestly, I'm not in the mood to bounce off of him and take 300 more damage. So fuck that. Somebody did spot me there. Pinhead Tog, yeah, exactly. How did he just get hit? Something sniped him from the back, I guess. See, this is one thing that I don't like, actually. I wish that there was some way to tell how good the view range of your teammates is. Because you never really know if they actually have good enough view range that you need to go and, like, you need to go and look, if that makes sense. No. I'm a Tog. Bro, I don't fall back. What the fuck you think I am? I'm a Tog. Togs do not retreat. Togs do not surrender. Fall back towards the enemy. The Tog is here to feast on your souls. Fuck, okay, they're feasting on my soul. I must leave. I must retreat. Okay, we wait for support. That's what we do. Where's this Artie? Over there? Where you at, Mr. Artie? He's right there. I don't know if that's like a big ledge that like loops downwards and he's like below, or if I can actually hit him. I don't know what the fuck that just popped into existence. Oh, there he is. I don't think I can hit him from here. Yeah. I need somebody to spot the enemies. So there's no chance to retreat. Yep. Yep. Oh, there we go. Now we can push. Fuck you.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
They're just gonna sit there? I think you shot a teammate. I was wondering if he was just gonna look and try and shoot me specifically. Tog did 1,000 damage. That's enough for a Tog. Tog's happy about 1,000. The Tog is actually, like, not very well armored. What you should do with a Tog is you should reverse side scrape, which looks really odd. But basically, like, imagine this was like a full wall. I'd basically want to do like this. Or like this. I think like this. Because then they'd be shooting at this, which is a lot better than this. Because it's a bit flat. Tog's a bit flat. So you're supposed to like reverse side scrape. Problem is, it takes fucking forever to turn the Tog around. So it's kind of, I don't know. And also, people just die to the Tog. It's like, it's not a, it's, if people were better at the game, it wouldn't be as good. But people just like stand there and you just shoot them. They're not like really scared of you, even though they should be. Like, I mean, the Tog is kind of scary. It deals a lot of damage. Over a long period of time, at least. Over a long period of time. I have enough for my last field mod. Let's get that. That'll make me happy. Boom. So with this last field mod, I actually get, I can pick another slot. What slot would I want? I have enough view range, do I not? 469. Nice. So I don't really need a scouting slot. I could just pick anything and then just put the vents in it just for a little bit extra. Or I could run vert stabs and drop the rotation mechanism. That's potential as well. I don't really know. You can get a commander's vision system on this tank? Weird. Weird. That's interesting. I think I'm just gonna pick a firepower slot, because that'll at least give a buff to my thing, and I might use it. Oh, can't pick a firepower slot. I can only pick scouting or survivability. I guess scouting. If I reassign, do I have to spend the bucks again? I do. It's kind of fucked, but whatever. So now my tank is 0.5% better in all regards. Not much, but you know, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. What would I actually take on this? I guess I'd take Adrenaline Rush, Safe Stowage. I mean, that's kind of fun, right? Can you guys hear the drums well enough? I think you can, right? Still only have 225. Alright, so I don't really want to play this tank anymore, because it doesn't give me battle pass points. Alright, let's just do a little bit of a reset, right? We played for like an hour. It went real bad, right? Our stats, kind of atrocious, right? Let's just do a nice reset. Let's pop some more boosters. Alright, now we're gaming, right? Now we're gaming. Let's game. There won't be any computer crashes. If there's a little bit of lag on the stream, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It honestly might be Twitch servers. How am I supposed to know? Play for an hour off stream. The hot dog was the first game. Yeah, I played like trash off stream, dude. Don't worry about it. Now, I actually played really well earlier. It kind of trailed off towards the end, but I did have like a 60% win rate, but then it kind of trailed off and ended up being like a 52% by the end. It's funny though, because I play better on stream, and I think that's because I'm focusing on what I'm doing more. Whereas when I play this game off stream in the past, and I've played it recently off stream, like years ago, and like within the last couple weeks, I do other things while I play. Like I watch a YouTube video, or I like highlight stuff, so I'm not really focused on it the whole time. So I kind of, you know, my attention's kind of elsewhere. When I'm actually playing, I think about everything I'm doing. And also using this time early to decide what you're doing is actually really important. It's actually pretty influential. Like I can see it's an assault match. I can see that there is some heavy, like top tier heavy scary tanks. We're defending. Usually I would be more of a support tank on this map, but since it's an assault, I can play the ridgeline a bit. And I did this in an earlier match that I played off stream. I actually played this exact same map in this tank. And I went over here, and I think it worked pretty well. I kind of liked it. Every match is kind of different in this game, though. While positions are, like, static, there's no randomness to the positions. There's randomness to the players, and there's randomness to the tanks. And people take different positions, right? So. UZ68 is good. Yes. Little, I don't even know what you call that face, but a nice face. A little happy face. Is he just pushing? What a wild motherfucker. Nice heat, bro. Get fucking owned. What the fuck was that guy doing? That's what I love about this tank, too. It punches heat users so much, and it makes me smile. Because they shoot at you expecting to just do damage no matter where they shoot you. But this tank has spaced armor, like quite a lot of spaced armor. And spaced armor absorbs heat shells like they're candy. Like it's just like num 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 num. There's an HE shot for some reason. Where the fuck was he shooting HE? Why is that man shooting HE? You're not gonna... God, I feel bad. I feel like I'm bullying somebody right now. He has no idea what he's doing. I feel so bad. Not there anymore. I've played that tank, and that tank is kind of painful to play. But they did buff it since I last played. I do plan to play it soon, because I do want to get my tier... Might get shot in the back by the Alpine Tiger. I'm hoping that... I don't think the Alpine Tiger has very good gun depression, though. So we'll be high enough hard for the Alpine Tiger to hit me. I was angling a bit too much there. Not there anymore. NH. I'd have to hit him like right in the cupola. Even with regular rounds, the cupola might be not enough. Nice, that's good damage on a tier 9 tank. Very nice. Alpine Tiger left the corner. That's actually really good for us. He shouldn't have done that. There can't be tank destroyers camping the edge, actually. Yeah, they're literally camping. This BZ is very smart. He realizes that too. Everything's spotted right now. Which means we can just use the bridge line to bully these players a little bit. My god, he almost soaked my shot. ELC's making a push play, we push with him. Nice job.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
You want a face hug? I'm fine with a face hug. Nice. He wasn't a super experienced player. Isn't A phase 1 over here? A phase 1 is a pretty scary tank for me to 1v1. I can pen him quite easily, but I just can't I can't out damage him. He's gonna have pretty good damage. Well, comparable to mine. He doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing though. Nice. Should be an easy win. That's what I kind of like about this tank, though, is that people underestimate you, and it does take a while to do damage in this tank. This isn't like some other tanks where the damage just racks up real quick, right? It takes a while to get to a good damage total. You have to like consistently keep putting shots in because it does quite a little amount of damage per shot. But people underestimate it, and people think you aren't a threat, and you end up doing quite a lot. Nice job going around the corner. What? His tracks. I might be in trouble here. Nice, soaked it. Nice. I don't know why he's firing HE. Very strange. Oh, that bounce is so unfortunate.
One of our tracks is
See, I'm bouncing them though, and they don't expect it. Nice, he got me. Nice shot. Actually, could lose this? We actually could lose this. Maybe I shouldn't have been as aggressive. That Skoda needs to just go in there and just kill them, bro. Oh, no. We can't actually lose this. We killed the BZ. This shouldn't be losable. Unless this Skoda really sucks. Please, Skoda, don't throw this. I mean, I shouldn't have thrown this, but it should not have been on me. They have this, right? They can't lose this. Why is the RU firing HE? I don't understand. What is going on? What was this match? I mean, now the HE helps, I guess. Oh, thank God. The Skoda actually got him. Okay. GG, motherfucker. Finish the match first. Then say GG. It's not fucking over yet. You're the only person on our team who could maybe not lose this. Everybody else has a chance of losing like a 1v1. Oh, we missed. The BZ is not good. Oh, he doesn't have the gun depression though. Nice shot. Okay, Skoda, just clip him out. Just clip him out. Just kill him. Yep. GG. Nice. Thank God. Thank God. GG. Now you can say GG. That's fine. Mandatory lol to not sound angry even though you are. Guy does nothing all game, walks into last hit to kill, GG. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, maybe he did a lot. The fact he was on full health though, I really doubt he did a lot. Let's see. Let's see. How much did he do? Okay, he did 1,700. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. He was a top tier auto-loading medium though. I did pretty much a lot. I was a little too aggressive there at the end though. I honestly thought we had that in the bag, and that is a great way to lose matches. So that was my bad. I almost lost us that match. So that was dangerous. I mean, it shouldn't all be on my shoulders, but dangerous. So see, now that I got this mission finished, because I did it on the day of, I get this extra mission for 50. But if I don't get an extra 75 from doing that, I really don't know where the 75 comes from. All right, let's go again. I love this tank though, because it's like, people underestimate it, and it's like such a good little support tank, and then also a 1v1er against tanks that are either overconfident or just they don't have good capacities in a 1v1 by themselves. Like, especially against heavies, like with big alpha damage, as long as you block a shot or two, like, you just out DPM them, even though the tank's DPM itself isn't that great. It's like, I don't know, I really love the idea of it too, with like the riot shields. I just like the way the riot shields look. Like, it looks cool, and the idea of this, like, it's this medium tank where they just slapped on a whole load of armor, and then people underestimate the shit out of it, because it's like, oh, it's just a Pershing, it'll be fine. But it's really not a Pershing. And you do have to give it a little bit of respect. It's not like it's not a scary tank. That's the thing, right? It's not scary. You're not respecting it because it's scary. You're respecting it because it is just not... Why is there little mustaches on my tank? I didn't put those on. Fuck. Oh, no, maybe I did, actually. No, they might come with the skin, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I put them on, but I think it might come with the skin. Just posted what I was trying to say earlier in the Discord. Okay, I'll take a look right after this. I shall take a look. There is one artillery. Also, this tank does a decent job about, like, absorbing artillery as long as you get hit from the front. If you get hit from the sides or the back, then artillery is still going to do quite a lot of damage, but if you get hit from the front, your spaced armor does protect. I can peek over the edge and shoot this guy and still be safe from their TDs in the back, I think. I just need to kind of peek specifically. Yeah, that's fine. I think he's not AFK. That's very odd. So this is the thing why I don't realize that I'm as good as I am, because there's players like that that bring the average down, and I'm like, I can't be that good. You know what I mean? I'm not that good at the game, but a lot of people don't know what they're doing, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to insult those people, but it's like, I mean, what was that guy doing? He looked AFK. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what he was doing. Very strange. This AMBT is questionable. I almost got shot in the back there. That was almost bad. Our Iron Arnie died already, which is kind of strange. Problem is I don't have very much mobility. I'm not the slowest tank in the world, but I'm not the fastest either. This is a little dangerous. That's a Sabaton tank, though. Primo Victoria. Pretty cool. Cool. Where do you pen me? Straight to the mantlet. Okay. He went to go get his nuggies. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. You never know. He came back. I guess I could sit in here. I've never done this before. It might end badly, but I'm gonna try it. I guess you can use this. I'm just gonna bully this Primo Victoria. Also because the AMBT's here. Oh, the Lanson's smart though. I'm dead. Smart play by the Lanson. He reacted really quickly. Fuck, I tried. I shouldn't have committed with that AMBT as much. I thought we were gonna be fine, but the Lanson was a really smart player. He reacted really quickly to the fact that that there's something going on over here, and he had the mobility to get over. That was bad. I shouldn't have committed, but the AMBT did kind of a silly thing. But to be fair, I joined him in it, so kind of bull silly. We shouldn't have committed that hard. But to be fair, I think it was not a bad play, but it was just didn't work out. The Lanson reacted smartly. If he hadn't reacted as smartly, then it would have actually kind of turned out okay. The Gates of Hell. I do like Sabaton as well, but not as much as Offspring. And I feel like everybody kind of likes Sabaton, whereas like Offspring I feel like is a lot lesser known. But it's like a 90s band. I'm not sure why I I don't know. I mean, I wasn't around in the 90s. I wasn't even born in the 90s. But I'll bring 15 and 9 or 14 and 9. That should be fine. But I have so many toy explosive. Alright, we're loading this one. I'll look at what you're saying. On HD, yeah. The 218, okay. Fine. I always feel bad when I post links to my YouTube videos in chat because they're never in HD when I post them. Maybe I should wait. I don't want people to be like, the fuck is this, dude? Doesn't even upload his YouTube videos in HD.
Correct.
The 215? 218.
Agent Hask, join me inside when I give the order. Until then, cover the Dauntless.
Yes, Commander.
That's really weird. I've never seen that. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. That's really weird. No, I don't know what would cause that. The only thing I can think of, I've never seen that happen. The only thing I can think of is, that you didn't shoot the A-wing on the right. I always shoot the A-wing on the right. And I think I've always seen other people shoot the A-wing on the right. So maybe the A-wing on the right is actually specifically important. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I didn't watch the whole video. It actually... It works eventually. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. But the triggers in that game are weird. I did shoot the A-wing. No, there's another one on your right that you didn't shoot in the video. You shot the A-wing on the left. Then you shot the... I think the X-wing. There might be two X-wings. Then the one that was flying. And then the X-wing on the right. But there's another A-wing to the right of that X-wing that you didn't shoot. And that's usually the one I shoot. I shoot the X-wing on the right, but I mean, it would be dumb if that's actually required, but that's the only thing I can think of that would have caused that to happen, because I've never seen that happen. That was a bad shot by me. Yeah, I don't know. Good damage. The VK in the back isn't really that scary. I need to do damage to this guy. Nice. I'm gonna just soak this shot from the VK. Kill this guy. Nice shot. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. The only thing I can think of is the that it was like the A-wing on the right is actually important, and that's why it didn't do it. But it's very odd. I don't know. It could be loading, but I'm not sure. I can't really do anything here. I can at least spot that guy so that he can maybe get shot by my teammates. My teammates are losing the other side of the map, though. If I want to win this one, I'm going to have to carry, I think. No way this guy jumps on me, right? He's actually trying to jump on me. Yeah, he fucking tried it. Alright, I'm gonna do something possibly stupid here. I could get punished for this, but actually there's not that many people unspotted. I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'm gonna turn around. I wanted to make sure I killed him just to keep this flank, kind of clear this flank a little bit, and then now I want to go back. Because that flank is really having trouble. But if I leave him here, then he can push up, he can cause issues, he can create crossfire. But now that he's dead, I'm pretty much... Well, somebody else could push this because it's empty now. They're going to have to, you know, figure out that it's empty first. So. Already done 2,300 damage, though. Or 200. Which is quite a lot for a tier 7 tank. Decent round. This tank isn't really meant to switch flanks, though, but I don't know. I don't trust my teammates at low tier. Had a lot of experiences. Bad teammates. Can hit him if I get the angle. I tried to praise RNGesus, it didn't work. Does he need help, or is he gonna get that kill? Not gonna get that kill. The Cromwell B probably has it though, right? He's probably so mad. He's like, fuck, I get out of that 1v1 just to drive over the hill into a fucking full health IS-2. I don't know why people get so mad. We won. We won the game. Calm down. Relax. Relax. The Soto's a scary little tank, actually. The Arty's up here. I'm just gonna drive towards the Arty. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't help you with that. I don't actually know. I don't actually know what causes that. Oh. I've never seen that before. I've never had that happen personally. Oh, bad shot. I aimed a little bit too low. This tank is very inaccurate, but still. I aimed a little too low there. Really good round. 2.6k. Really, really good. I mean, it was a top tier heavy match though, which is, I mean, best case scenario, right? But I mean, I guess I could have been up against some tier 5s as well, but still, I mean, that would have been a little bit. that's a little optimistic. Good match. So I got my nice. That was a really good match. I will have gotten my tokens, right? So now I should have 300 tokens. But I'm not going to have 300 tokens. I'm going to have 375 tokens, unless I got some more from somewhere else as well. No. So I only got 375. So where did the 75 come from? Because I didn't get 75 again today. So where did the 75 come from originally? Congratulations, you received 51 tokens. Oh, what? Oh, those might be Battle Pass tokens? No. 51 tokens. Did it say 51? Oh, I received... I know why it says 51. Because I received one of these tokens as well. Because I'm almost... I have no idea where I got that 75 from. Maybe they'll give out another 75 today? Not sure. No idea. I should actually play the Super Pershing because I'll make more money in a Super Pershing. That's kind of the goal with the credit boosters. I want to make sure I'm using my credit boosters effectively. We're pulling it back a little bit. This match and the last Super Pershing match were really good ones, so pulling it back a little bit. Pulling it back. I have no idea where I got those 75 tokens from. I really want to know. It's interesting that I mean, if I watch back you shooting the things, yeah, I've never seen that, so I'm not really sure why that happened. Because you shoot the A-wing on the left, you shoot the one X-wing, then you shoot the flying one, then you shoot the other X-wing. You don't shoot the A-wing on the right. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I see that's like visually different there. Very strange. It definitely looks kind of glitchy. Like it looks like you're not supposed to be sitting there. Especially since you can shoot. Very strange. This map, we just go and we duke it out. Oh, wow. See, this is where the Super Pershing is kind of not as good. Because while in a tier 6 matchup, it is kind of really good because those... Please don't just drive straight. Okay, thank God. Those tier 6 tanks on the enemy team are barely going to be able to hurt me because my armor's, like, decent. But if I was playing something a little bit more mobile, that's usually better. Or just something with, like, more DPM or more alpha damage, that kind of thing. This is a tier 6 match, so I don't really hate doing this, but usually you shouldn't do this in slow tanks. You should go around here and take this path instead, so you don't get punished. There's an Iron Arnie, though. Iron Arnie, I mean, the Iron Arnie is kind of just a better version of this tank, because it's like a 2023's version of the Super Pershing. I mean, the Super Pershing's like 7 years old or something. That's the tank I'm driving, Super Pershing. Oh, that is just a nickname for it. The actual nickname is the T26E for it. Fuck. Tried to track him, so I sacrificed some damage there by trying to track him. Skipping the punishment pin, it would be disappointed. Yeah, I'm kind of scared on him in that corner, but we do have a VC-54 over, 44 over there. So potentially they'll be okay. I'm gonna push this, honestly. Maybe not. They have no arty. I think I should. I'm just worried about what that guy's doing. Interesting. Okay, I'm going in. You're so lucky. I need to watch out for the mutts. That Iron Arnie. God damn that reverse speed. I just sniped his Cupola on the way out, but that is some fast ass reverse speed. Holy shit. Kinda need premium rounds for him. He's very armored. He's one of the only tier 8 tanks in this match, so. Oh, he just shot the dirt. That's unfortunate. Okay, they're pushing me now. Kinda not good. He's firing heat because he's a noob. That's really bad because I lost my track. Fuck. The noob fires heat in my lower plate. Doesn't pen. Actually did damage there. He stopped loading heat. Like he could hear me. I needed a bit more teamwork there, though. I mean, I was doing good pushing them off that corner, I think. Oh, no, I have an Iron Arnie with me. Kinda good. This guy's a very strange player. I'll give him that. He's confusing me with his strange plays. I have the reload on him though. His DPM's quite bad. Both just bouncing off each other. We need to all in this guy. I can't win this, I don't think. There's too many of them. Possibly. Fuck, somebody shot me from behind. I tried. 2.2k is not really enough there, though. I needed to do more. I lost too many health points to that Iron Arnie. I really shouldn't have lost so many. My team could have done a bit more, but I shouldn't have lost so many health points to that Iron Arnie. That is unfortunate. I lost one shot to the BZ, one shot to the Iron Arnie, another shot to the Iron Arnie, and another one. I may have lost 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got shot 4 times, yeah. It's actually, we could win this still. I did quite a bit of damage to people, so hopefully they're low enough health for my teammates. God, this guy's tank is beyond ugly. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. What is this tank? My man has like 3 different camouflages going on. I don't even know how it's the fuck is going on with this guy's tank? He's trying to distract them with shiny colors. He had like some fire like tiger stripes going on, and then he had like some weird like patchy digital camo, and then he had like some weird celestial like fucking star sign shit. It's very strange. This is winnable. It's winnable. This guy's tank is also very ugly, but you know what? Maybe it'll distract their enemies. He's driving. Speed of light. Look at him go. I really want to know where I got those 75 tokens from. Because, like, can I get... Don't miss... Oh, rip. I think that's a loss. That's unfortunate. I guess I could have watched that, actually. Sorry. That would have been more fun than me loading into another match, to be fair. I should have just watched him. See if he could do it. See if he could pull off the plays. I really want to know where I got those 75 tokens. Because, like, where I got those 75 tokens from matters a lot. Because if I can get more, then I can earn it for free. And it's, like, the difference between being able to earn it for free or not. So I kind of really want to know. But I don't know. It doesn't say anywhere on their website how you own it. Or, like, how you like, the only two ways that they said you can earn tokens is by doing the missions, doing them the day of, and then buying crates with real money. Those are the only ways. So, how the fuck did I get 75 tokens? I shouldn't have been able to get 75 tokens. Yeah, there's no way to earn stamps or tokens, whatever you want to fucking call them, other than to have sliding you a little extra. Yeah, it's very strange. Really, really odd. I'm not sure where I got them from. That's a lot of tanks going to the left here. That is not the right play. Should go to the right. Very, very odd. I'm not sure where I got them from. I wonder if I don't put a gun rammer on this tank. Maybe I don't put a gun rammer on this tank. Maybe not. I feel like gun rammers are like a thing of the past. Oh, we lost that game. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have lost so much health to the Iron Arnie. That's my fault. Shouldn't have lost so much health to the Iron Arnie. To be fair, it was the enemy team's top tier medium, so it was kind of like me losing health to him is kind of okay, but I don't know. If I had not lost some of that health, then not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do about my internet dropping frames either, so. Since we took the hill, if I push the forest, or the water, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, then I'll get support. Where? Oh, up there. It's like, where the fuck did I spot him? This looks bad. We are already a lot of health points down. This is worrisome. And we've lost a lot of important positions, I feel like. Shit. fuck's sake. This tank is not for sniping. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I played terrible. I don't know what I should have done about those first 2 shots I got hit by, though. And I guess I should have gone up to the hill. I thought they would have been fine. There was like fucking 5 of them up there, but I guess I should have just gone up there. To be fair, it looks like our team fell apart a little bit, but that's definitely my fault. Doing 0 damage is pretty shit. To be fair, I don't play that tank as well as I play other tanks, so. My win rate on that tank is only 49%, which is pretty bad for me. Really. I mean, I did 2nd in this one. We didn't really have... Wow, this Super Pershing did really well. Fair play, man. Well played. He is a Super Pershing lover, too. Look at that. What a gamer. Love to see it, man. And a mutt's doing really well. It's cool. I guess a mutt? Not sure. I'm not sure how you say that. Alright, we go again. That is my bad in the last match. Let's just forget that one happened. I really want to know how I got those tokens. How did I get those tokens? Where did I get them from? Want to know. Want to know. Encounter. I probably should go up on the hill. Because I'm a tier 8 and the hill's like important. But it is an encounter. This map on encounter is really strange. Because usually the hill is the most important position, right? And it makes sense because it's got a lot of line of sight to everything, right? But it doesn't really have line of sight to the cap circle super well because there's cover in the cap circle that can hide you from the hill. So sometimes on encounter, one team can win the hill but lose the match because the enemy team just caps out. So it's kind of odd. But what's our team looking like they're doing? We got a Tiger not going up the hill. Okay, I mean, this is an okay split. As long as we push the hill, it should be okay. Yeah, we lost that game. I'm not surprised we lost, but it is also kind of my fault because I didn't play very well. Any match where I... That's the thing, like, I feel like you can only blame your team when you play well, if that makes sense. And you can't do anything more. You know what I mean? Ooh, two of their tier 8s are not going to the hill. 3 of their tier 8s are not going to the hill. I actually have half a mind to turn around. I'm turning around. I'm gonna turn around. Especially since two of them are in a platoon. I think we turn around here. Need to go help. We should take the hill with the people that we have up there. I meant to ask. Oh yeah, I did ask the Tiger one. They have 2 people in the cap circle. Those comp panzers, I think they're called comp panzers. Something like that. They're pretty scary little tanks. If they're good players. If they're not good players, then not really. God, this team just got absolutely obliterated. What the fuck happened, guys? I think that's GG. If they plan to cap, it's GG. They're not capping, though. So it's not GG yet. We're losing the hill, too? Fucking hell, dude. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Team's dead. Literally, whole team dead. Whole team dead. Where is team? Team? Team, where? Team? Team, hello? Team, where art thou? I get fucked. Can't. Oh, my track's broken. GG. I tried. Team question mark. I really don't know where the team was. Like, I mean, these guys get murdered over here, right? They get absolutely murdered. Okay? Fair enough. It happens. They got rushed by 3 tier 8s, right? They took this position. They got good line of sight on them, and then TDs in the back farmed them, I assume, right? Just a whole bunch of tier 7s, kind of just people who want to sit in the back, snipe a little bit, except the Indian Panzer, I guess, but it's not a very good tank. But the people up on the hill, how the fuck do they die? You know what I mean? Like, most of their tier 8s are down south. Like, how the fuck do you die up on the hill? Like, we had the numbers, we had everything. Like, pretty rough. BK does 1 shot's worth of damage. Borsig does 1 shot worth of damage. Tiger does 3 shots worth of damage. Actually, the VK did 2 shots worth of damage, my bad. Caliban did 1 shot worth of damage. I mean, at least these players were actually playing. I don't know, man. We just got farmed. Are these guys good players? Alright. His buddy is also alright. And they got shut down a little bit, honestly. I don't know. Weird. I really want to know how I got those tokens, though. I don't know. I'm just going to have to wait and see if I get any more, I guess. I mean, 75 is not enough, though. I need 75. Well, I need 500 total. So I need to get 75. 1, 2, 4. Like, 7 times. I mean, it'd be a little bit overkill, but 7 times to get, like, enough over 500. So I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I feel like either they changed their mind or something fucked up. How many heavies is there? Is 5 heavies? 4 heavies on our side? I'm gonna go help the heavies. 2 of our heavies aren't going to the heavy flank. This heavy flank is just gonna be a mess. I don't actually think I should go with them. Oh, I'm gonna go with them. It's gonna be a mess, dude. I'm calling it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get fucking... We might even get farmed on the way there, because that's how this map plays out sometimes. We can't even make it across this fucking gap without getting shot. And it's gonna be 5 heavies versus fucking 2.5. And we're just gonna lose. And it's gonna feel like shit, but... It's either that or leave my teammates out to dry, so... Fuck it. Well, they at least made it without taking any damage. That's a good sign. We got the 2 tier 9s, though. Block that shot. I'll take it. Can we punish him? Oh, he missed. Punish, 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 punish. Okay. That's awkward. Fuck. He just got smushed. And look at that. 5 heavies versus 2.5. Who called it? I did. That's right. I did. How many heavies? How many heavies? Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4, actually. 4.5. And we had 2.5. 2 of our 3 heavies camping. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What are these 2 fools doing? This is another just absolute stomp. Like, I mean, we lost the top and we lost the south. I mean, what do you want when you lose the whole map? I mean, you can see the map there at the end. Actually, I need to move my webcam. That's something I forgot to do. From the top row. Yeah, got absolutely smushed. Literally smushed. I wonder if I dropped the gun rammer on this tank. The accuracy 0.42. The thing is that, like, if I put all of my efforts into making it good, like if I make the accuracy good, it's still gonna be bad. You know what I mean? It's not gonna make it a sniper all of a sudden. It's still gonna be bad at sniping. Like, so it's like, is it even worth increasing the accuracy at that point, or do I just kind of commit to it? You know what I mean? Just commit to the fact that it's shit. And maybe like a turbocharger. I feel like gun rammer is kind of a waste because it's like a trading heavy. You know what I mean? This isn't a DPM heavy. Oh, the DPM's not bad, actually. To be fair, maybe a gun rammer is okay. I don't know. I don't play this tank super well though. I only have like 49% wins. I said, yeah. That was just like, that was literally so predictable. I literally knew that was gonna happen, and I just couldn't do anything about it. I guess I should have just camped in base. I should have went to the other flank. I mean, like, what do I do there? Like, genuinely, what do I do? Like, is that just one of those matches where you just lose? You know what I mean? I feel like it is. I feel like that's one of those matches where you just lose. Like, and that's just one of those things where you can't decide the outcome. I mean, because, like, they lost the other flank, too. How realistic is this game, would you say? It's not really trying to be realistic, though. It's trying to be more, like, arcadey. I would say not very realistic, but I don't think it's trying to be. That's the thing. I've heard that War Thunder is more like a simulator. Or, like, more on the simulator side, right? More, like, serious. What do they have? They only have 2 tier 7 heavies as well, and a tier 6. But I think I should go to the heavy flank. They do have 2 tier 8 mediums, which are kind of scary. They're probably going to dominate the mid-ridge, which is kind of unfortunate. Because, I mean, we have a Super Pershing, though, which kind of doubles as a heavy. We've never actually seen any War Thunder gameplay. I haven't either. Even though I really want to try it at some point, I've never actually seen any gameplay of it. Yeah, AMBT and T-34-3 are going to the mid-ridge. I'm not surprised. We lost that game. Not surprised. Vipera. Oh, shit. I didn't notice that. That's kind of scary. ISU-130. I've never seen that tank before. I actually don't know what that tank is. That might be like... That actually might be an unreleased tank. I'm not sure. I wish. I wish. There's a Vipera. I'm going to preload gold. Vipera is terrifying. Yep, there's the Vipera. That BZ is a little bit too overzealous. Nice. Vipera peaks. Oh fuck, where am I supposed to shoot him? Yes, I got TD support. We can just chill, let the Vipera expose himself and get himself killed. God, the outlines are so nice, by the way, that new outline setting. I can hit him. Dude, fuck off. I have to hit him in the lower plate, which is really odd. If I can't pen his... Maybe I can hit him in, like, the cheeks? They are getting farmed, though. There's a T-25-2. If I just commit? I think I just commit. Fuck it. Okay, this is a bad idea. Oh, I don't have my repair kit. I need to be more careful when I don't have my repair kit, man. If I don't have my repair kit, I can't do stupid shit like that. I can't really get back around the corner, can I? What do I do from here? I guess I just stay here. Vipera just gonna farm my teammate? He is, isn't he? To be fair, I couldn't pen him either. Well, the artillery's helping him, though. I'm pretty safe. The MT-25's got me covered. I can shoot that bush, potentially. Shot looked like it disappeared. I think I might have hit him. Not sure if I penned, but I think I hit him. Can they kill that 24th? Yeah, he's low health. They should be able to kill him. I think I can possibly get up to this hill. I did not hit him. Nice shot. If he peeks again, I'm gonna shoot him. Wow, that guy reloads fast. Holy fuck. I did not think he reloaded that fast. My bad. Learn something new every day. That is a lot of tank destroyers. I don't really have very much view range. I don't know what he's saying. Wish I did. Friendly base cap. They lost to that team. They lost to the T-34-3? How? I should have paid more attention to that, to be fair, but how the fuck? He's still in the same amount of health. Oh my fucking god, dude. They didn't do any damage to him. I guess they were tier 6s and he just farmed? Oh, fucking hell. I should make it back in time, even if the SC-100 doesn't do well here. I should make it back in time. He has 66 health. I'm gonna load an HE round. Okay, they reset. Okay, we're good. We should be good. We should be good. He might kill the SC-100. He probably will. The artillery will reload, though. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. I thought we were about to lose, man. I thought we were about to lose. I was scared. I guess I can't pen a Vipera even from the front with premium rounds. I have to hit the lower plate still, so there's not even any point to loading the premium rounds unless I can pen the cheeks. Or like a sideways turn turret, but I might be able to pen a sideways turn turret even with my normal rounds. Not sure. I should probably get that kill. Nice. GG. 2,000 damage, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. Apparently I played this tank really well, actually. It was just my win rate that was bad. Like in my previous stats. But, I mean, sometimes some tanks are just less influential, right? So, even if you're playing them well, you might not do as much. That's second. I'll take that. We go again. We go again. I might buy some stuff after this next one. I want to buy some consumables and stuff. Because, I mean, the sales don't start for a while, but I could buy stuff now. It doesn't really matter. Or don't stop for a while, I mean. Oh, I need to move my webcam too. Sorry, I keep forgetting. It actually is pretty close to where I'd put it normally, but... It's a lot of fucking heavies. I kind of want to go to a specific... Oh, it's encounter. Okay, never mind. I'm going to this cap circle. Yeah, it's a little bit. That lines up, right? Hard to tell. I think so. It's never going to line up perfectly with the map, but it lines up enough. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna go to the cap circle because there's a lot of heavies, first of all, and second of all, it's an encounter. So. KV5. He says that like a KV5 is like really rare. KV5 isn't that rare. Oh, I wanted to check that ISU 130 on our team. I've never seen that tank before. There's a lot of different ISUs in the game, but potentially it could have been like an unreleased tank. I'm not the best person to ask though, so I'm probably wrong because I just haven't played the game in a while, so I don't know about all the new tanks or even like the old legendary tanks, right? That are like super rare. So chances are it's probably not new or anything, but I've never seen it before, so. I have been spotted. Unfortunate. I got half of the spotting for that. I'll take it. It's unfortunate. You shouldn't have. Actually, you might have to reload to clap me. No, I'm good. I have the Skoda with me. Yeah, we should just push. Just shove all the way to their corner. He honestly maybe should have taken this. I guess he was alone, to be fair. I have the Skoda with me. That guy died for that. Okay. We have pretty much complete control of the cap circle now, and we have control of mid. We should just cap. Poor guy. Nice shot. Wow. He shoots really fast. Oh, you shouldn't do that, dude. He's wedging his front plate up so it's not angled anymore. Nice shot. Where's he actually penning me? He's actually shooting me in the cupola. That's actually really surprising. I actually should be using this hold down position instead to shoot him. Why are we not capping? Oh, we're gonna lose this match probably because my teammates are like, no cap, kill all. It's frustrating as shit, but whatever. Only so much you can do. This guy's gotten into a good position to hide his lower plate. Makes him really hard to kill now, actually. Yeah, we need to cap. We're gonna lose. Can I get down there? I can get down from here. Just cap, just cap, just cap, just cap. We'll win in 30 seconds. Oh my god, SU 130 PM is actually fucking dumb as hell, dude. Why would you get out of the cap circle? Some people, it's weird, because some people in this game value, like, killing things more than winning. Well, actually, I mean, that's kind of true in a lot of games, right? Look at, like, Call of Duty or anything like that, right? Stuff like that, right? But a lot of people are like, oh, but my team can decide the outcome of the match, right? So winning is not that important because sometimes you can play really well and your team could lose you the game. This guy is probably going to be able to make it, actually. Did the tiger get out of the cap again? I feel like we were really close to winning, were we not? What just happened? I have... Oh, he hit me. I'm bad, dude. Fuck, that's my bad. They're about to hit the SC-130 PM. Yep, and there goes all our cap points. I shouldn't have... I don't even know how he hit me. He must have... You could see just my Apola. My Capola. It's not a team game about winning. It's a lone wolf game about making you team big. Yeah. Yeah, it seems that way sometimes for some people. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 53 TP is going to come on the side. I was too busy complaining with my teammates. I didn't think about it. I mean, I didn't get punished for it. Somebody pinged the map, thankfully, but it was kind of bad of me. Fuck's sake. I shouldn't have lost so many cap points to that guy earlier. I'm gonna load premium round just in case I have to actually kill this 53 TP. I don't want to bounce to decide the outcome of this match. Wait for him to get closer. I have all the cap points now. They know that. Man, I shouldn't have let that Carnarvon shoot my Capola, man. I fucked up so bad. I meant to say thank you to the S1, but that's fine.
I'm in your debt. Yes, sir.
I fucked up by getting hit by that Carnarvon, though. We would have already won the game by now. Oh, the Skoda died. I'm not gonna peek him. There's no reason. There's no reason. The only reason to peek him is because would be desperate for damage. Now I can peek him. And I actually will be able to get another shot off before he does. That's GG. Nice. Nice. Our team almost threw the match. I almost threw the match. And then played well and secured the victory. We were only 1,000 health points over, to be fair. I feel like we could have still lost that for sure. SC-130 PM could have one-shot me. Could have one-shot the SC-130 PM. T-28 doesn't have a turret. It's always very dangerous when you have somebody who doesn't have a turret as like one of the last people alive, because he can just... Anybody can outplay him, right? It doesn't matter how many health points they're on. It doesn't matter anything. It just... You can always outplay them that way. I mean, I had 70 base capture points. I could have just won if I hadn't I fucked up. I fucked up at the start. With the Carnarvon. I shouldn't have let him get my Capola. That was a bad play. Bad of me. It's crazy because the match earlier that wasn't on stream, my team, I think we lost because we had the cap circle and just nobody was capping. And well, actually no, we did win. But it was the same situation as that, basically. I had to basically clutch it out. I mean, to be fair, I had some teammates left in that one. The other one I played, it was actually pretty crazy, because it was literally just me and one other guy. And those situations in this game get real intense. They really do. And it's like, once you have the whole map to play with, there's so many, like, so many options. So many options. Everyone wills Kendall does everything and got the cap. Yep. Well, I mean, supposedly... I'm pretty sure this is the thing, is that if you do kill everything, you get more, a little bit more, like, it's like maybe 10%, or maybe like 25% at most, more credits and stuff, right? and like experience if you kill all the enemies instead of capping. But winning gives you like double, right? Like losing. Like you do not want to lose. Like you can see the Carnarvon on the enemy team got 850, and that's because he got Courageous Resistance too, I'm pretty sure. Because the next person, yeah, he would have gotten Courageous Resistance, I'm pretty sure. The next person on his team got 575. My teammate probably did like comparable to the 53 TP. He got some assistance. He was shooting higher tier tanks. Probably looking at like 500. You think they incentivize the objective rather than the murdering? Yeah, I don't know why. I think maybe because it's like an old, outdated mechanic. It's very old, so it might be why. I don't want to buy some consumables. I don't need to buy them now, but I kind of am tempted to buy them now. There is deals. Do I care about these deals? Are they actually a deal? I don't think they are. I don't think they're actually a deal. Gunrama class 1. Enhanced gunlighting drive class 1. You also get repair kits. I don't care about repair kits. Is there like, where are the bundles located at? Show all bundles. Is there any bundles that don't include large repair kits? I don't want those. Not interested. I really hate these little bundles, actually. They're kind of just confusing for no reason. Like the large repair kits. I don't want them. What I do kind of want to do is I kind of want to buy one of everything. Just so that way that if I ever do want to equip a tank, I always have at least one of everything. For like the near future. Obviously, once I use one of them, it's going to run out. But I'm going to buy one of everything. I already have quite a lot of stuff, but... I feel like one of everything isn't too bad of an idea. My credits are going to quickly evaporate, though, but that's okay. Consumables are really where I want to spend most of my money, because I need consumables badly. You always need consumables. They added in new equipment recently too, that kind of nobody wanted, to be honest. Everybody was very unhappy with it. It's strange because it's basically just the same mechanic that's already in the game right now, but it's just another layer to it. Because like there's like tier 1 equipment, tier 2 equipment, tier 3 equipment. And it's basically just an extension of that. It's basically just tier 4 equipment. And everybody's okay with the other equipment. I mean, nobody's really like, I don't know. I don't think anybody really likes it, but people are okay with it. But the reason, I mean, an extra layer is, one, just stupid. But it's also just another layer you have to grind for, because they give it away in events and stuff. So it kind of makes you play events for the equipment, because it gives you a bonus over other players that don't have it. So it's kind of like, not forcing you to play, but it's like heavily bribing you to play certain events that you don't really want to. That way you can kind of like stay competitive in theory. But I mean, the game isn't that competitive, really. Unless you're playing, like, the ranked game mode. But I mean, even then, it's like, I don't know. But some people are more competitive than me, that's for sure. I don't know if I should buy more than that in terms of equipment. Because, like, equipment sale's really nice, but the thing is that you never know what kind of equipment you're going to need, right? That's the thing. I never know what kind of equipment I'm going to need, so it's kind of, like, weird to stock up on it. Because, like, what if I buy, like... Also, I demount stuff for gold, because demounting for gold is actually really worth. It's kind of weird to buy extra equipment. Like, I don't know what I want. So I feel like I'd rather just not. I usually just buy equipment very rarely when I actually need it. I mean, I have one of everything. Would it be better to go up to, like, 4 of everything, maybe? That'd be so expensive, though. I think I'm just going to leave it at that. I think consumables are more important. Discount. Isn't that just normal discount? I don't know. If I go to my depot, let's see my depot real quick. So, equipment, that's fine. I don't care. This stuff. I think I'd like to have, like, at least... Not sure. Sell that. Sell that too. Sell those. A little bit of my money. I think I'm just gonna buy, like... I don't know, I don't really need a lot of consumables because I already have a lot. Don't those look like Hawaiian rolls? Anybody who knows what Hawaiian rolls are, don't those look like Hawaiian rolls? I don't think they are, but I don't know what they are. I'm gonna look them up. What is it? Hello, Google? I think I just had an internet out there. I don't know. I think I just had an F because I typed into Google and nothing worked. Okay, it is bread. But what is it? Man, it's actually really hard to find. I had to type in food to be able to even find the right thing. And even then, it's like, I mean, if you look up, like, pizza, instantly, it's like, pizza, pizza, pizza. It's like, but looking up that one, it's actually not really obvious. I guess maybe it's like a Czech word? I don't know. But it basically looks like Hawaiian bread. Or Hawaiian rolls. It doesn't say. It's actually really hard to find. Brioche? Ah, okay, here we go. Brioche worked. A little bit better. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, just some kind of bread. Maybe sweet bread? I'm not really sure if it's sweet or not. It's hard to tell. I mean, this one has chocolate chips in it, so I assume it's sweet. Yeah, okay, it's powdered sugar. It's powdered sugar. Some of it looked like it had salt on it, but it's definitely powdered sugar. It looks like sweet Hawaiian rolls. It's like kind of like a butter roll, it looks like. Kind of like a dessert. That looks really good, actually. That looks like the type of thing I would want to eat. I don't know what smolik is either. I do know what spaghetti with meat sauce is. That I do know. I think 100 of each one of those is not too bad. I think I'm gonna stick with that. 100 of those, I think, is all right. Gasoline, I might buy some more of that gasoline. Yeah, let's buy some more of this. Go up to 10? Or I could go 510. There's a million, though. Okay, do that. Manual fire extinguishers are garbage. I kind of want to go up to 2,000 of this stuff. Which is going to be a lot, but these are, like, so useful. 395. And then 999. There's a lot of credits, but worth it. You always need these things. 342. And 50% is a really good sale. It's worth it. It's worth it. I'll buy 500 of those. Because they're cheap right now. Anything else I might want? Fuck it, I'll buy 500 of these too. We're on a spending spree. Then automatic fire extinguishers. If I buy 1,000 of those, how expensive is that gonna be? 9 million credits. Oh god. Okay, maybe I just get 500. 465. That's 4 million credits. Holy shit. Do I do that? That's a lot. I wouldn't need to buy them for like ever again though. That's a lot though. Holy shit. Because they're more expensive. But the thing is that you don't use them per battle. So I mean, honestly, I probably don't need that many. But I like nice round numbers. That's a lot of fucking credits though. How much is it? It's like a couple mil. Be broke. Especially if I plan to buy a tier 10 tank. I don't think I can do that. I think we just leave it. Is that all I'm gonna buy then? Guess so. Guess I don't really need anything else, to be honest. I don't really feel like buying equipment's a great idea because I don't know what kind of equipment I'll need. And so like buying it and then it just being wasted feels kind of weird. And I already feel like I have quite a lot of equipment. I mean, like, I have 12 vertical stabilizers. I don't know where the fuck I get all this stuff. I guess I've just gotten it for free over the course of, like, a lot of playtime, and I just don't use any of it. Yes? I only have 26 mil left. I just spent 10 mil. What the fuck did I just spend 10 mil on? Guess a lot of consumables. Why does it want me to sell all these? Yeah, sure. Oh, because that was for the guns that I just sold. That's why. That is why. That makes sense. Wait, no. That's the right amount. Never mind. I thought I got more tokens. I didn't get more tokens. Because, yeah, I've completed 2 missions. So I should be at 375 with my 75 extra. It's like, what the fuck? I got more. But no, I did not get more. Still only gotten 75 from somewhere. Where the fuck did I get 75 from? I don't know. I really want to know. I kind of am really tempted to buy 500 more automatic fire extinguishers, but I will be poor after that. Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. If I regret it, I regret it. There you go. I did it. Alright, cool. Now, I'm pretty much good on consumables for, like, fucking ages. I mean, to be fair, 2,000 isn't that many. I mean... Actually, should I just buy more? Should I go up to, like, 5,000? You use these all the time. You use pretty much one a battle. That's like 5,000 credits each. Should I just buy like 3,000? Maybe 3,000. Maybe 4,000. I'm gonna go poor real quick, but I actually think that this is more worth than anything else I bought. This is a really good sale, though. 50% off is like a real good sale. So it's kind of worth stocking up. I can always earn more credits. But if there is a black market, then I will want to buy stuff. Let's stop at 3,000, just in case there's a black market or something in the future, near future. 3,000 should be enough. That's like 3,000 battles. I'm probably not even going to play 3,000 battles before I stop playing the game again. So that's probably enough. Let's not overdo it. I might have already overdone it, but that should be fine. Alright, let's play some more games. Honestly, now, I just need to kind of stock up on credits a little bit more, because otherwise I'm going to be poor. I really want to know where I got those tokens from, though. I really want to know where I got those tokens from. They haven't said anything about it. Oh, so by the way, I said what the fuck earlier while I was looking at, like, I was posting the thing. Somebody, while I was doing my Twitter notification, somebody just retweeted, like, today, like, within the last, like, hour before I started the stream, retweeted a tweet about me talking about the Night, like, the day the Night released. That tweet is, like, 2 months old. It's like 2 months old. Why are they retweeting it? It's like 2 months old. That's very strange. But I don't know. I guess it was like a going live tweet. From 2 months ago. It's like a really strange thing to retweet. But to be fair, I didn't look at their account. Maybe it's like a bot or something. Who knows? But they have bushes over there. I really shouldn't peek that over there. This is a tier 9 match. Kind of unfortunate. Not gonna be able to do super a lot in this match. But I can still help my team. It'll be useful. Spotted. Ah, the fucking little wheelies driving around like crazy. Look at them go. They're madmen. They're around like speed demons. Did he spot me? He did not. Oh, that's how fast you die in this game. That's half my health gone. Hey. This EVR is actually a good player. I feel like our EBR isn't bad either. This is kind of a sweaty lobby, I feel like. EBRs usually aren't that good. They're a tough class to play too, so. Impressive when you see good ones. They're playing well. You know what they're doing. It's also a very impactful class, so. Nice job. He probably has a commander's vision system, which I need to remember that bushes mean nothing if he has that. Fuck, I really don't know what I should do in this match. I feel kind of out of place, like there's not much for me to do. I guess maybe I should have gone to the maybe I should have gone to the heavy flank. Nice, we killed that standard B. That was kind of huge. Not me specifically killing him, but like kind of huge for the team. We're still 2,000 health points down though, which is not good. I don't know why the Char Future 4 thought that was a good idea. I mean, to be fair, I did something stupid earlier and lost half my health points, so it happens. There's a good EBR player. I want to check his profile after. I think he's definitely a very good player. That's what he's doing. Seems like everybody in this lobby knows what they're doing. Except for me. Get spotted. Our EBR is just rushing. to go get the RD. Not a bad play, but yeah. Now we're down a scout, which is kind of bad. He just gave up, I guess. Didn't want to play the match anymore. He's in a platoon with a guy, though. So, doesn't he have to wait? What's the point of that? He has to wait for his platoon mate to finish the match. Fucking hell, dude. Well played, yeah. The CBR is really good. I don't even know where he was. I mean, I know where he was, but I didn't get a spot on him. He was in this bush. Like, he was just straight up in that bush. Very good player. Yeah, I request fire at him too. Motherfucker's absolutely just destroying our entire team. Fucking little wheelie. Look at him go. Nice job. Just want to shoot him. He knows I can't shoot him, though. He knows. He knows he's safe. Little fucker, dude. I hate him. Little fucker. Look at him. Well played. Fucking pain in the ass. I should have got him there. That was my bad. Well played. He's a very good player. Well played. Well played. The wheeled tanks are like, they're hard to play, but if you know what you're doing, they're like the most impactful tanks in the game. Insane what they're able to do. But, I mean, he's a good player. He was just better than me. So, there's not much to say. I mean, but, to be fair, though, it's not like my job to kill him. It's not like a 1v1, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, even if he wasn't better than me, he could still make life hell, you know what I mean? Like, even if I was better than him, so to speak. But, I mean, he is better than me. That's not... nothing. There's no yes or no there. Definitely is. But it's more so like... our EBR is kind of like the person that's supposed to outplay him. You know what I mean? But even then, it's more like a team effort. Or like an individual effort on his part to not play bad, if that makes sense. It's like pretty hard for somebody to like completely, like, I don't know. You have to kind of let somebody be in a position to make plays against you in this game, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, you have to go in, like, you have to initiate a fight with them. Does that make sense? I'm gonna wait a second, because otherwise I'm gonna go out here and get shot. But somebody can, like, kind of, they can not really outplay you. Like, in that situation, I could have just chilled, you know what I mean? And not tried to do anything. But he can stop me from doing anything, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So I could have, but I couldn't really get into a position to stop him from doing anything because I mean he was just better than me. But also, we shouldn't have let him get that pit. That was honestly, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have let him get that pit. That pit was pretty important for us to not let them have. Once we let him have that pit, it was definitely not in our favor. Push. We need to push. It's fine. Yes. Is he about to ram with the boosters? Oh my fucking god, you're joking me. I'm in danger. To be fair, it did it to him. Need help. Help. Team. Where is team? Team, send help. I can't actually kill him with the next shot. Oh, I didn't kill him with the next shot, though. Fuck. That's unfortunate. I low-rolled, I'm pretty sure. I low-rolled twice. That's unfortunate. I got an average roll and then 2 low rolls. Even if I had killed him, though, I think we lose. I could have tracked him there. That was my bad, not tracking him. And then I did really bad by, like, zooming in so much. I don't know how to do that better, though. I need to use shift more. Because I use scroll wheel, and sometimes it's really fucky. It's like if your camera's like, see, like that. See, like, say I'm like looking at somebody like this, and then I scroll wheel. Like sometimes it doesn't work quite right. So I need to use shift more to like go into my zoom, like purposely. I maybe pushed it a little too aggressively, but to be fair, not like once I got out of here, I pushed a little too aggressively. I wanted to help with the IS-6. To be fair, I got a little bit unlucky with the shot on the IS-6. There should have, like, it should have killed him, and then it would have helped my team a little bit more. Because then we would have been, like, they would have had more opportunity to go and do other things. I really want to check that EBR from the last game, though. I mean, unless they just played out of their mind in that one match, I assume they are a resident wheeled tank player, and they know what the fuck they're doing. I'm curious to take a look. I think they definitely had either a commander's vision system or just really good, I mean, I did all right. In a tier 9 game, actually, I forgot it was a tier 9 game, honestly. I was way too aggressive for a tier 9 game. I should have stuck with my teammates more. That was definitely my bad. I could have played that better. If that was like a tier 7, tier 8 game, then what I did is kind of okay, but I want to see the CBR. Not a very good player, apparently. They played really well, but they are a resident wheeled light tank player, or just like French light tanks. Really well played. Really well played. That's not really a reset either. That's like actually genuinely a new player who played really well. That actually isn't toxic or anything. Some people might assume that's actually like sarcastic or toxic, but if I see somebody who isn't actually like a super sweaty player and they don't like consistently do well, and they did well, I don't know. I feel the urge to send them a message because I feel like this game can be really demoralizing if you play bad. It's maybe a dumb question, but how can you tell which buildings and debris are indestructible and which aren't when you first start playing? A lot of the maps, the buildings look a certain way. Like they're kind of like the buildings that are destructible are very obvious because they like are like the same models, if that makes sense. It's always like the same models. Whereas the ones that are not the same models and look unique, those are the like non-destructibles. Like that one is like more of a unique model and it's not destructible. This one's more of a unique model. It's not destructible, but it is kind of trial and error at first. You have to learn. I haven't played the super purging on this map yet. Where should I go? I'm thinking I go over here, and I've learned you do not go across this middle bridge and then go right. That is dumb. You go across this right bridge and then go right, because otherwise you get shot. It really is. This game is about learning. Like, every death teaches you something new. It really does. And it's, my entire team just left. Team? Team? Mod check? Hello? Team? Where art thou? Where's everybody going? Everybody left! It's me and a tier 6 heavy. And an IS-3A who's gonna be really far away and not really able to help. What the fuck, man? Oh shit. Okay, I did not realize he could be there that fast. He was there really fast. This guy knows what he's doing. He's side scraping. Well, I could pet him there for a second. Strange. There's a Type 64 coming to shoot us. What's up with that? That TNH is pushing. I shouldn't have drove so far away. He's stuck on the bridge now, though. Oh god, that bridge really helps them, actually. That's strange. He got off the bridge.
Enemy armor is damaged. Track hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration. Penetration.
How are we doing over there? We're doing okay. It's kind of a Hail Mary type thing. Can he... I guess he's trying to get around the corner on me? I don't know. I think he's going to proxy. Or he's going to try and flank down the middle. I'm not really sure what this TNH is trying to do. I think I need to find out what he's trying to do. Yeah, okay. I love how much you can snapshot with this tank. It's so great. Oh, it's so unfortunate.
Penetration.
1v1 time. Can hit him. Oh, he does have an autoloader. I didn't think the Tier 8 had an autoloader.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Blocked it, bitch. Nice.
Vehicle destroyed.
Whew, team won the north as well. Let's go. I did shoot a lot of gold, though. Not that I really needed to, though. I shot the Type 64 twice in the turret with gold, which I didn't really need to. I shot the M4 Easy 8 with gold, which I didn't really need to. That guy, I think I needed gold to go through, like, his upper plate while I was face-hugging him, though. Which I think is perfectly fine in that situation. Because if I don't load it, then there's a chance he kills me, right? That was good, though. I'm alright with how I played that. I could have loaded a bit less gold, but that's okay. I'm happy I blocked it with my gun there. That was a good block. I'm not happy with the fact that I didn't realize he had an autoloader. I thought he didn't, but it's the tier 8 that gets an autoloader, not the tier 7. That's where I got confused. For some reason, I thought it was the tier 8 that didn't get one, but it's the tier 8, 9, and 10 that don't get an auto, or that get the autoloader. It's the tier 7 that doesn't. The VZ44, I think it is. Just all right, you carried? Not really. I mean, I did well on that flank, but I mean, it was 2 tier 6 tanks and a tier 8, right? So it wasn't amazing. But I mean, I got a high caliber. I guess I did all right. What did I even shoot? I don't remember shooting. I guess I killed the entirety of that TNH, which I mean it was a tier 8 heavy, so I mean that is pretty good. Put 2 shots into the Iron Army, but it was kind of at the end when the game was over. I killed the entirety of 2 tier 6 tanks, which is kind of all right. Yeah. TNH is an all right player. Not amazing, but not terrible either. It's the VZ, yeah, VZ44. This one does not get an autoloader. It's the next 3 that get an autoloader. Yeah, okay. There's the tier 8, 9, and 10 that get an autoloader. That he had to load 25 seconds after he shot me twice there. So he shot me twice and then had to reload for 25 seconds. So that was my bad. I could have played a lot more differently against that guy if I knew that, but I honestly didn't. I thought the tier 7... I thought it was the tier 9 and 10 that had autoloaders, not the tier 8. But that's my bad. Now I know, though. Now I know. The Type 59 gold. This is a tank that some people have genuinely spent like 25,000 gold on, which is like... It's like 100... It's like $200. People have spent like $200 on this tank. And there's no difference between a Type 59 and a gold Type 59. It just is golden. But why? I don't know. Some people really feel like they need to have it, man. It's like a super popular tank. Like it's like whale bait. It's like literally whale bait. People love it a lot for some reason. It's like when they sell it, people like jump for the opportunity to buy it. Like, I'm not even joking. Literal bargain compared to a CSGO skin. True, actually. Not wrong. I think I can pen an IS-22's lower plate. Nice wiggling. I like that. Okay, I don't know what that is, though. What are you doing now? I was a fan of everything you were doing until you just started looking at the sky. That is the skin with the tank attached, true. And he has so much track health. Why are you just sitting out in the open? Alright, I'm gonna do... Okay, fixed it. Nice. I'm gonna let a premium round. Give me a little chance and I'll kill you. Come on. Give me anything. Come on. Come on. Come on. Peek out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's good enough. Oh, another challenger has emerged. People underestimate this tank, man. You're like a pseudo heavy. It's really nice. I didn't want you to die, buddy. How many shots does he have left? Fuck. Okay, I need to reverse. I should have stayed on the corner, actually, and then only started reversing once I was unspotted. That way he doesn't know. How much do CSGO skins go for? Ooh. Some of the most expensive ones are like multiple, like they're in like the double-digit $1,000s. But that's like the like literally one of a kind type skins though. I'm pretty sure I've told you about it before, and you were just as shocked then. I think I'd probably reload faster than him. Nice job. I've never really shot at this tank before, so I don't really know what I'm looking for. Nice.
Let's go. We didn't penetrate their armor.
If I get peeked from the right, I'm in trouble. Shot. I need to move now, because if I get peeked from over there, then my entire side's exposed. And those guys are unspotted now, so. Team is losing that thing a little bit. I'm gonna use my teammate's corpse for cover. Where's he penning me? We're gonna lose unless like they push. Do they not have any health?
They got the commander.
Oh.
We can't see.
He's just, no, they're just driving at me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was looking at my teammate. Yep, I looked at my teammate. I looked away. I was under the impression that was a rare occurrence. Oh no, yeah. If they're like, if it's like, shouldn't have looked at my teammate, man. That's my fault. I looked away, and literally as soon as I look away, that's when they push. Unfortunate. They made a good play though. I also probably pushed that tank a little bit too far. It is a rare occurrence. It is a rare occurrence. That's like the one of a kind type skins, like 1 in 10,000 type thing, right? Like very rare. I mean, most of the skins you're gonna be buying in CS:GO are like between something like. I mean, the more expensive ones, you're talking like maybe $120, maybe like 200 at very most. You're talking like middle range, maybe like 60, 70, maybe 80. You're talking like low range, you're talking like 30, 40, 25, that kind of thing. That's like low range for a nice skin. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't really know how to say your name. I like the 420 though. I like the 420. Nothing I'd ever pay, but more understandable. No, yeah. Some of them look really nice. Some of them do look really nice. We did lose this game. That's really unfortunate. This game was winnable. We just needed that BZ-58 to push when I was side scraping. Because like what he's worried about here is that like he could have easily pushed up to this little spot here. That's what he should have done. 100%. Push up to this little spot here, get in their face, and force them to focus on him. When I was side scraping this, he had nothing to worry about getting shot while he crossed. He could have maybe even used... He had his rocket boost at the end, didn't he? I'm pretty sure we even saw that he had his rocket boost. He could have rocket boosted into that spot. Maybe get hit once doing it. Hit all of his health points. He probably just isn't a very good player, though, let's be honest. I did 1,800 damage worth to same tier heavy tanks. Well, and a little bit of a medium as well. I did my job, I think. I could have done more, but I looked away. I shouldn't have looked away. That was my bad. It was unfortunate timing and really unlucky that as soon as I looked away, they pushed. But It is what it is. I shouldn't have looked away in the first place, though. I mean, I should have checked to see how much health he had, but I don't know. I looked away, but also stopped paying attention. Yeah. Was RBZ58 just not a very good player? He is a decent player. I don't know why he didn't push. I don't know why he didn't push. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a bad idea to push there. I don't know. I feel like it was a good idea, though. I don't think I'm wrong, really. Maybe I am, though. Maybe I am. I don't think I should reset these skills. I will have 3 perks, then. I'm tempted. Next time this runs out, I'll reset. I want to get repairs, because this is more of like a brawling tank. I don't really like being tracked. Really unfortunate. I do like this map. Where should I go in this map, though? I guess town? Yeah, town for sure. Tankman1957 has invited me to a platoon. Wow, how can I deny Tankman? No, thank you, Tankman. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your platoon, Tankman. Good luck, guys and gals. Me too. Smile. Me love you. You know, this team looks very wholesome, though. We'll see, though. Denying Tankman. Listen, okay? Listen. Oh, that's a very steep drop. Do Iron Arnie's on the enemy team. Iron Arnie's rough. I really want to play like tier 6 more because tier 8's kind of bane. Iron Arnie's, BZs everywhere. Not really very much fun. Also don't have like super great tanks, but... Did I put these on my tank? I don't remember putting these on my tank. I don't like them if I did. Like a little hat with a mustache. Both the Iron Arnie's went mid. Very interesting. That tank is a fucking weirdo, dude. That tank is weird looking. Where the fuck did that shot go? Went into the, like, straight into the dirt. Unfortunate. That would have been extra little. Would have been a nice little 200 damage to start off. Would have been nice. I kind of want to push really bad. I don't really see what is gonna stop me if I push here. Tank destroyers in the back, I guess. What actually stops me if I push? I mean, they can stop me. It's an Emil. I'll just get clipped. He's got a cupola, like, on the top of his tank. That's, like, literally the worst place for a cupola. That tank is weird. That tank does not seem good. That cupola is so easy to hit. What the fuck? That tank seems bad. I've never shot at that tank before. That tank seems terrible. Can I get away with this? I can get away with this. Oh, this is a great spot. Oh my god, I'm so smart. This is amazing. My team just has to hold out. Just hold out, team. The M3Y could come behind me, but he's not coming behind me. Nice job. He's gonna try and push me off the edge. Please, FV4202, please shoot something. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Nice job. Nice job by the T-29. I mean, I didn't know he was coming, to be fair. I should have reacted to the fact he was behind me a little bit faster, maybe. I don't know how soon after I reacted to it. I still did 2,000 damage. It's not like I died without doing anything. I mean, what did my team actually have over here? There's only 2 tanks, really? The AMBT dipped. There's 2 heavy tanks, 2 tier 7s. Yeah, they got overpowered. That's not really their fault. They held out for quite a while. I don't have crazy DPM. I did good with what I had. That was a good position to take, though. I should have taken that position sooner, maybe. That's good to know for the future, though. That's a really good position. If you have gun depression. I exposed myself a little bit too much around the corner, though. If you're a tall tank with gun depression, that's a pretty nice spot. That is a pretty nice spot. I also should have kept in mind that the Emil could go down. I didn't know that. But to be fair, as soon as it got spotted, I realized what was happening. So, it's not like I got surprised by it, but it's just a good thing to keep in mind for the future. I guess this guy didn't use any of his booster charges. It's kind of bad, I feel like. Should have used some of them. I don't know. Let's get out of here. This team does not look long for this world. I feel like I was doing alright. It's just we didn't have enough tanks. Like, I mean, if you think about how many tanks went down to that thing. I mean, there was the M3Y. Like, if we actually fucking count them, right? Let's like M3Y, Emil, T29, AT7, AT15A, and the King Tiger. That's 6 tanks. That was 1/3 of their team. I mean, to be fair, it's only 1/3 of their team. But we only had 3 tanks there. Well, we had 4, and then the AMBT just ran away. So, I guess if the AMBT hadn't ran away, we'd have been okay, but I don't know what's going on with the internet, man. It's so bad. Still dropping so many frames. Really annoying. This map, but it is a tier 8 matchup. A lot of tier 7 heavies though. Actually, mostly tier 7 heavies. Actually, not actually a lot of tier 8 heavies. I guess we just go heavy flank. This tank isn't really that versatile, so don't really have much up. Don't really have. Try to combine much and many. Don't really have many options. Pretty much just have to go the heavy flank. I'm really tempted to get XVM set up too. I don't know. We lost that game. I'm not surprised. But I don't know. I kind of like am tempted to get XVM set up, but I'm also kind of tempted not to. I've kind of been liking not having it because I feel like it makes the game less about the stats. But I don't know. I kind of would like to know like when my team is just bad. You know what I mean? I mean, sometimes you just have a bad team. It's just the truth. You know what I mean? Like, and I kind of would like to know that. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, it's not really my fault. It's my team's fault. Not to flame them, of course, but just to know that it wasn't my fault. To know that, okay, I kind of just got like the short end of the straw. You know what I mean? Or the short end of the stick. Like, combine 2 sayings. It's short end of the stick, and then it's the drew the short straw. Those are 2 different sayings, but yeah, I don't know. I would like to know, but I also would like to know like how good my team is. This guy already bought the style. How is that even possible? Oh, that means he bought crates. Oh, motherfucker bought crates. SMH. No, it's his money. It's his money. He can do whatever he wants. I mean, if I bought the Offspring tank, I'm sure there's some people who would look at it and be like, lol, this guy bought the Offspring tank. What a fucking idiot. So, fair enough. Fair enough. Spend your money however you like, my man. I don't think that's a great way to spend it, but who am I to judge? Oof, so close. Nice. That is a lot of enemy tanks. Fuck, he's dead. Really? Some it can't be reloaded already, right? It is reloaded already. He's not reloaded anymore, though. He's gonna be reloaded now. I need to back up. He's about to come around the corner and try and clip somebody. How are we doing on the other side? We're gonna lose the other side. I need to turn around. I like everybody just like abandoned like our other team over there for some reason. Really cool, dude. Just abandon him. God, guys, what are we doing, man? We have about the same DPM. I need to push him. No, I don't have a repair kit, you lucky fucker. He didn't deal damage with that, but he's still a lucky fucker, because I don't... The 122 TM is terrible. Really? Really now? Really now? I can just wait for the brass. The brass is coming to help. I can just wait. I can just wait. Three health? You gotta be fucking joking me right now, dude. Nice, we blocked that shot. I'm fucking so good at angling, dude. I'm a god at angling armor. He's gonna reload soon. Nice shot. Get on my face. Nice, that was huge. Big wins, big wins. Loading fucking heat rounds, can't even fucking do damage. Fucking Pepe laugh, bro. These motherfuckers out here loading gold. Not a substitute for skill. I'll have you know. I am gonna load gold now, though. Actually, I might load HE. I'm gonna load HE, actually. I'm also gonna repair my fuel tanks just in case they go off again, because I don't have my fire extinguisher. And now I need somebody to spot. If he spots, I can shoot an HE round, and the HE round will guaranteed reset the cap. Kind of a waste, because I could have just killed him, but... To be fair, his progress was already reset, but that's fine. Nice. Really nice game, honestly. Fucking 1v1, just real well. I think the tournaments, honestly, give me better 1v1 skills. Doing all those tournaments. Wanted to try it. GG. 2.6k for a tier 7 tank in tier 8 matchup. Hell yeah. 122 TM couldn't fucking do anything because he shot heat. If he had actually shot AP, he might have done damage. I think he missed, though, to be honest. If he had shot my front plate. Actually, wait, no. Because this tank does have spaced armor. Would it have... Can you even block? That's a big fucking round to block. I don't know that that's possible. Got the highest experience on the team. I'll take that. I will take that. I want to check, actually. I'm going to go to Tanks GG and I'm going to check. I don't think you can block a 122 TM heat round with an IS2S. I don't think that's possible. That's a big fucking round to block. To be fair, I was angling kind of well, I feel like, but... The 122 TM is Chinese, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's 499 millimeters of pen. Yeah, I mean, he must have hit my side or my tracks. I think he hit my tracks. There's like a little bit of armor that is like pretty strong if you angle. I angled pretty well. Especially against the T-29. I think the 122 TM just missed, though. I think that's all. Look at him. Yeah, that skin does look cool. Let's be honest. The skin does look cool. And it's actually not that expensive. I mean, I could have bought one with some gold if I had saved up enough. It was only barely more than, like, a normal premium tank. The actual skin itself was pretty cheap. I should have been watching there for shots. It's unfortunate that we didn't have any... We did have fast tanks. He just didn't want to commit to the hill. He didn't want to commit to the hill. We kind of needed him to commit to the hill, though. I guess not, actually. There's... To be fair, if he had gone up there, he would have died. He didn't have any help. So maybe he assessed the situation, realized that he wouldn't have any help. I can't sit out here. I'll get TD'd. I can sit here. And if I do sit here, then I can also protect if the Barras goes up there. I'll be the first one to get shot, to be fair, but that's okay. A lot of people in that corner. I think I'm just gonna sit like this. Just look for the Barask. Oh, there he is. Probably shouldn't have medkitted that. Problem is this gun does not hit very hard. It's about hitting often. And Lanson might have more camo. I should have shot there. Fuck. Bad ricochet. I shot him right in the mantlet. That's my bad. How am I not penning him? To be fair, he's not penning me either, but... There you go. Nice shot. I'm gonna get artied again. I need to move. Shit. This is what happens when they take the hill on mines, man. It ain't good. It ain't good. I mean, we're actually doing really well, actually. I didn't realize we're doing really well on hit points. Doing incredibly well on hit points. So, I guess we're kind of chilling, to be honest. I'm making sure these guys can't really peek. I mean, I wouldn't be peeking anybody even if they did peek, so I guess I'm not really helping anybody, but... I don't really know where else I could go, though. I would just be going out maybe to the south to help with the Scorpions, but... Nice shot. My team isn't actually, like, punishing him anymore. I'm gonna back up into this corner, I think. That's not good. Fuck! He peeked the corner. Okay. I should have just reversed, I guess. I should have just reversed. That's my bad. I don't usually play the hill very much on this map. I'm not usually in a tank that does, but I mean, this tank, the only other place I could have gone is south, I guess, and I don't know, I chose not to. But I shouldn't have gone here. I should have just reversed to the corner. I was pretty safe, honestly. I should have just reversed to the corner. And at least kept my gun in the fight. I didn't do very much, but my team looks like it is going to win. I did alright, but I could have done more there. I shouldn't have really gotten hit by that BZ from the mid, but I feel like that's more of my teammates. They just weren't holding the corner anymore. But I maybe should have kept track of the fact that they weren't holding the corner. Like, kept my eye on it. Because, I mean, like, even if your teammates should be holding something, it is also on you to keep an eye on when they have to drop it. Because sometimes they do. You know what I mean? Sometimes they might get shot. Sometimes they might get hit by artillery and they're stunned. Sometimes, you know, another tank might show up that, you know, they didn't expect. So now they have to back off from the corner. Sometimes they just lose the angle. Like, a lot of things that can happen. So you do need to keep your eye on it as well. You can't just expect them to do it. That skin's really cool. I wish I had it. Makes me sad that I do not. I can't play for too long today. I would just keep playing, but I do have some stuff I have to do, and I also have to eat. So I do need to get off at some point. It is an encounter. I'm kind of tempted to just get in a cap circle and just be that guy, but it's not a great idea to do that. Somebody shoot this with HE. Attention to F4. Okay. Somebody did already. I kind of just want to hold W into the cap circle. I think as a tier 8 tank, or a tier 7 tank, that actually would be pretty effective. I'm going to do it. Fuck it. As long as my team defends me, I think it's a good play. I don't know where that one went. As long as my team defends me. Yeah, as long as my team defends me. Interesting. That guy actually has some armor. Nice shot. Interesting. I don't know what that guy's doing. I don't have the accuracy. That's interesting. When you're fighting things with bad accuracy, that M2Y is really interesting. Because it has a huge weak spot, but... Am I gonna get shot in the weak spot? Possibly. Oh my god, I blocked it. I can't fight those tanks. Well, that Black Prince is coming to kill me. Thank you, team. Team is defending me. Okay, I don't. Match. I guess I shot a little early, to be fair. Okay, first bit of damage. Let's go. You gonna look away? Why can I not see him? There we go. I can't pen his weak point. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I am now dead. I can't depress the gun enough to shoot his lower plate. Madge! Madge! Wow, we're 4,000 hit points down already. Okay, well, we learned something. We learned something. That my team did not defend me. They let a guy drive straight up to me, which wasn't great. Secondly, that M2Y has actually decent armor. I thought they were actually, like, really not that armored, but that's a really interesting upper plate. I guess you shoot him in the gun port and it's bad, but like that lower plate's kind of weird. But I guess these are hitboxes too, so it's like actually pretty big. These are some weird tanks, man, these tanks. And this is the one with the weird turret, right? No. Is it the M2Y that has the weird turret? Yeah, that weak point is so large, it's insane. So if you're fighting something inaccurate, it's actually not bad. If you're fighting something that's inaccurate, those tanks are actually kind of alright. But when you're fighting something that's accurate, they're just going to keep sniping that cupola on top. And just farming you. Because it's so fucking large. It's huge. So. We've been doing okay. Not amazing, though. But we've been doing okay. Not the worst, either. Tier 8, standard battle. That's good. I don't really like this map when it's not a standard battle. Where do I go here? I think I go up north. But I don't know. It always feels like I need to just chill and wait for my team to do things first because they're going to do something stupid. And my decision needs to be based around whatever stupid decision my team makes. Is that toxic? I don't think that's toxic. I think that's just reality. I mean, like, I don't know. Sometimes they just do real stupid shit. And I feel like I need to wait to make my decisions. So that way I can, like... So I can, you know, accompany their stupid shit. I mean, this looks okay. This looks okay. So, I'm gonna go north like I want to. That actually makes sense why better players prefer things. They prefer tanks that are versatile. You just blind shot them. They prefer tanks that are more versatile and mobile because it lets them be more impactful in their battles. You know what I mean? When you play these slow, not versatile tanks, sometimes no matter how good you are, you can't impact the battle to a win, right? I mean, that seems like common sense, but it is interesting to think about. And maybe that's why they value stuff like turbocharges more than I do, because they feel like they need turbocharges to be more impactful to be able to get wins even when their teams are bad. You know what I mean? Which would make sense. That little extra bit of mobility might end up being the difference between a loss and a win against a bad team. Oh, that was bad. I took that hit for no reason. Didn't watch where I was going. Bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised we lost that match. That was a bad shot. I should have just aimed and waited. For some reason I thought he was just gonna like fucking fly away, but in terms of speed, not like genuinely fly away. I might fire one more time because I got nothing really better to do. I don't think he'll still be there, but fuck it. I'm gonna fire one more time. Okay, he's definitely not there anymore. 2 Super Pershings. I do know how to fight Super Pershings. I am a Super Pershing extraordinaire. There you go. Shot him the weak point. Let's go. I'm gaming. I missed. That's unfortunate. These guys do not know how to fight a Super Pershing, apparently. I missed. They both missed too, though. Nice shot. Oh, I'm ammo racked. I like how one of them's loading full gold and the other one isn't. Fuck's sake. Do I have a team? Like... Where is team? Team? Team, where art thou? They fucking left. My team left. They left. They left. Like, we could have won that fight. Like, what? Why do you leave? I don't understand. Like, what are you leaving for? Like, what is your plan here? Where are you going? Like, what are you hoping to accomplish by leaving? Like, I mean, I don't understand. It's like, congrats, you left. Now what? We lost the other side of the map. It's not like you were gonna go help or win a different flank. It's like, you should have been there. We could have won that. Like, I genuinely, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes teammates amaze me. I want to get XVM just to know that I'm gonna have bad teammates going into it. You know what I mean? I want to be able to see that I'm walking in with a bad team. I think XVM's still allowed. I'm pretty sure. It used to be, and I wouldn't see any reason why it was changed. I don't know, man. It's amazing sometimes the teammates you get in this game. Like, he just went and now he's just hiding in a pit. Like, what is he hoping to accomplish in this pit? I don't understand. Like, congratulations. Congratulations. I blocked 2,500 damage, by the way, and some of those were gold rounds, too. I don't know, I know how to work this thing's armor just from playing it so much, but it doesn't really work out. I mean, they had a hold down position. We shouldn't have given them that hold down position. I should have played more aggressive and gotten that gun out of the fight. That was bad of me. I should have committed. To be fair, once I got ammo racked, it was kind of just... It was just whatever from that point. There wasn't much I could have done. Yeah, very bad player. It's not that surprising. Very bad player. Not that surprising. Decent player. Maybe this guy got disconnected? Because he was sitting AFK. I mean, he's a 50% player. He's played a lot of games, too. Holy shit. He's played 3,000 games in a Ripper pattern. You know, that is a man after my own heart. That is a man after my own heart right there. Let's reset these guys. Brothers in Arms. Safe Stowage. Adrenaline Rush. Then Repairs. And I think this guy doesn't really need anything else. He's actually good. This guy doesn't really need anything else. He's pretty good. This guy, I could get Designated Target. I'm kind of down for Designated Target. Brothers in Arms. Deadeye. Designated Target. And Snapshot. And then my commander, I guess Sound Detection? I guess I'll take Sound Detection. Nice. Okay, so I won't be able to repair very quickly anymore, but it's okay. Alright. I kind of want to play this tank more, but do I not have any different IS like crews? Or like heavy tank crews? Russian heavy tank crews. Do I not have any? I have some. I feel like I shouldn't take the gun rammer. Like, I shouldn't take the gun rammer. But to be fair... Okay, so what do I have here? Well, this guy's actually really high level. Have I played games with him? And what tank have I played games with him? Only 23 games. Oh, probably an IS-3A, I think. Gunner? It's good. And I guess, yeah. And intuition's quite good. I guess I'll just use this. This is fine. Is he actually... Yeah, he is the radio commander in this tank, too. Okay. Eagle Eye's cool. Sound detection's good, I guess. But I would need 4 skill crew for that, right? Yeah. But to be fair, that's not too bad. I guess smooth ride's nice. I love Say Stowage. Or I love Adrenaline Rush. Like the idea of it, but it's not very good. Not very good. What are the field mods on this tank? I guess all-terrain suspension, aiming circle size, or aiming speed. And the aim time is terrible in this tank. That cuts down by a whole 20 seconds. Just to make yourself one... Oh, that's pretty... it cuts it down by 15 seconds, actually. 15 seconds is kind of nice, though. I guess view range? God, even with recon, situation awareness, brothers in arms, vents, and the field, like, the view range modifier, though, look at that. 387. This thing's always going to be blind. What's the point of, like, trying to get it not blind? It's going to be blind fucking regardless. Just a blind-ass tank. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not really sure at the point. Right, we need more credits. And battle pass points. Battle pass points and credits! I need them. I need them. Desperately. I'm down to 19 million credits, though, after buying all those consumables. I think it's worth, though. I think it's worth for sure. And now I can just start farming up some credits. And I will have premium day for, like, fucking forever, basically. Like, I'll have premium days for fucking ever. So I will end up kind of farming a lot of credits. Should I go and help the heavies here? What kind of heavies do we have? TNH, Carnarvon, Conquer, TNH. I'm gonna go help the heavies. There's quite a few mediums. Actually, there isn't that many mediums. Are enough mediums going up to the left? He was too polite. Usually people aren't polite. They just hold W. I was polite, and then we both just waste each other's time.
I appreciate it.
We were too polite. That's what happens when you meet two polite people. I was like, you can go first. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's actually better if he does go first, because his position, he needs to get there quick. Whereas I don't. Another loss. Have fun. Man, how do you live life with that kind of mindset, man? They load in and they're just like, another loss. We lose. It's like, bitch, first shot hasn't even been fired yet. Like, calm the fuck down. Just wait a second. Like, calm down. The first fucking shot hasn't even been fired, and this man's already saying GG. Like, so strange, man. I'll never understand it. He probably does have like a stat mod though, who shows like the stats of all his teammates, so you can see that like we're losing. I mean, there is literally a win % chance on some of those stat mods. It literally says like, oh, you have a 50% chance to win, which is complete bullshit. Like, because it literally like that's not how that works. You know what I mean? So it just makes people really dumb. I mean, it'll say like, oh, you have a 30% chance to win. They're like, oh, okay, GG, we lose. And it's like some people will actually just give up before the match even, like they literally just drive off a cliff, like, in the game. And they just die on purpose. It's like, well, what the fuck's the point of that? Like, why'd you even queue up to play the game in the first place? That's TVPs. I can't just spend forever blind firing this guy. I want to, but I mean, actually, there's no real reason not to. Interesting. Interesting position that guy has taken. I need to punish this guy. This is one shot. If I was a higher alpha damage tank, then he would have been a little bit more scared, right? He wouldn't have done something like that. Nice shot. I shouldn't have medkitted that. I should have just waited. I need to get used to actually waiting when I get shot by a party. It's just a waste to medkit that. Because now I won't have my medkit if I actually lose a crew member. That was bad. I should have went more around the right there. I don't want to push that Centurion. Oh, is he gonna leave? No way. What? Thank you. That guy's a good player. Nice job.
Much obliged.
Yeah, he's up in those trees. I don't know how to deal with that, though. I guess I just get close enough that I'll spot him. Oh, there's two of them up there. That's not good. Yeah. They're just hiding behind those bushes. I mean, we're winning, to be fair, so... yeah. He's like literally in those bushes. I just don't know where. I mean, I guess I can just keep blind firing, right? But I mean, I'm not hitting him because the dirt's exploding. I mean, he's in there. The TVP is an extremely scary little tank, though. Oh, that hit something, I'm pretty sure. That didn't. There we go, finally. So if he's there, his buddy's probably like there somewhere, right? Oh, I think that one hit something. I'm not seeing dirt. Doesn't have that much health. Must not be hitting him. Looks like I'm hitting something though. Okay, I'm pushing him. I used 30 rounds. I was hitting him. Get fucked. He had like 100 health left out of like 1,100, so I must have hit him 4 times? I hit him like 4 times. Man, I should have just kept shooting. I was actually hitting him. Fuck yeah. He really just stood there and just kept getting shot. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't much else he could have done. Yeah, I hit him 4 times. I hit him 4 times in that push. Fair enough. Nice. I'll take that. Third experience? Hell yeah. Go again. We go again. 1 HP and again, he's just hiding in there. No HP left. I really want to get more credits though, because I really want to be ready just in case there is some kind of black market event at some point. Because usually they do them in February, so I'd be really sad if I don't have any credits by the time it happens. But I'm gonna have premium for like the next month, so as long as I just farm up some credits here and there, I should be fine. I do need to claim my my Twitch Prime stuff, because I haven't been claiming the Twitch Prime stuff because it has 3 days of premium, and I don't want to claim it and then just not play for the next 3 days. And I've been kind of like playing off and on because I don't want to stream just World of Tanks every single day, right? So I haven't claimed it yet, but I need to claim it eventually because it's gonna run out. I also haven't claimed my drops, my Twitch drops, because they give you like 5 XP, like 5 times XP missions, and I don't want to use those on a tank that I'm just training crew, like with these premium tanks. I want to do that on a tank that I'm actually trying to progress to the next tier, because I plan to do, I want to get to tier 10 for the first time. God, I'm probably gonna get spotted and shot. I actually hate, though, he's shot. That's so scary. Why would you do that? Is that the Skynet skin? I think it is. Looks pretty cool. I like the metallic. Those look pretty sick, actually. It seems like a lot of people can see the future in this game, because a lot of people are like, oh my god, we lost. Oh my god, GG. So, I don't know. Apparently they've got some fucking crystal ball they're all using. That I don't know about. We all actually left. That's kind of weird. Usually people hang around here. Now that spot's really open. Fuck. Oof, I actually made it through there without getting shot. Holy shit. It's a renegade. 180. I think that's a mineral. I don't think it gets lower than that. What's 25% of 240? I want to help. If I push to that corner, if I push across, I think it's a good play. I'm gonna wait for the 703 to shoot or something. I also have to wait for the renegade to shoot though. Now we go. They both shot. I'm going. I'm going. Nice. Okay. I made it without taking damage. That's kind of huge. And now I can provide pressure to other people. Nice shot. Okay. A little hard to provide pressure to other people, though. I need to, like, kind of actually keep them all in front of me. Actually, a rock here. I didn't know that. Fuck's sake. It still does 5 or 300 damage. I mean, it actually hit me. I actually walked into it. If I had kept driving forward, I would have been fine. I would have been better off if I had just drove forward.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Oh, nice heat round, bro.
We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Let's go. Enemy armor is hit.
I need to chill until I get unstunned. Can he make it far enough away that I can't actually shoot him? He's a good player. Nice side scraping. Fucking hell, dude. I have spaced armor and everything in this. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking joking right now? Artie.
Support my position. Track repaired. Drive on. Optics repaired. I'm here to support you.
Fuck, I'm gonna get Artie'd again. Yeah.
Bailout. This vehicle has had it.
I don't know. I mean, I lost the majority of my health to Artie, did I not? I got shot once by the Renegade. That was just me being dumb. I didn't turn my turret. Then I lost 300 health to Artie. Then I lost 200 health to Artie. Then I lost 400 health to Artie. Then I lost 150. And then I got shot for 128, yeah. I lost all of my health to Artie, basically. I got shot twice. I don't know. I guess just bad place to sit. And there's Artie.
Cingolo a posto. Cingolo riparato in marcia.
That's a cool skin. I didn't see that before. I don't know. I guess just don't sit there again when there's 2 Artie on the enemy team. Or 3 Artie on the enemy team, even. I guess that was just not the play. I mean, there is some positions you just shouldn't sit when there's Artie. But I guess I should have just fed into the stalemate a little bit and just chilled. Not done anything. My bad. Fuck. Or maybe like once I started getting shot by Artie, I should have just like realized that I needed to do something instead of just sit there. Because like if Artie's shooting at you, you can't just sit where you are, I guess. I either retreat or I push forward. I need to go somewhere. I guess that makes sense. That's a good way to look at it. If I get hit by Artie, so be it, but I gotta move after that. If I just stay where I am, then they're just gonna hit me again, and they're just gonna hit me again. So, look at this, look at the Offspring tank. Look at how cool he looks. It does look pretty fly. I'm jealous. I'm green with envy. Will I be able to make it around the corner as well? I need him to like take some shots first. Otherwise, no. Oh, look at that STG, dude. That man just did a trick. I can't do that, though. I'm too slow for that. I guess I could try? Does this work even if I'm slow? Is this a good play? Okay, it kind of works even if you're slow. Okay. That was pretty pro, actually. Okay, okay. Learn something new every day. Yeah. Tier 7 tank with weak turret armor. I basically get shot for every time I shoot something. He's gonna try and run. You ain't getting away for free, bitch! Get fucked! That's one less Progetto in the world. Making the world a better place, one Progetto at a time. I say that, I'd love to have a Progetto, I'm not gonna lie. Not really because it's an overpowered tank, just because I like the way it looks and I like the idea of the gameplay, but it is kind of overpowered. I don't know, overpowered is kind of a weird term. It's just very strong. Really? Man, it sucks to be a low tier heavy, man. It really does. Feels terrible. Can't pen fucking anything to save your life. Guess I just load the gold. Does feel pretty nice to slap people with big alpha damage, though. I think this is the first tank I played where I actually had alpha damage. Usually, I play tanks that don't hit very hard. Oh, that sucks. And I remember liking when I first started playing this tank, just liking the feel of like hitting somebody pretty hard, like, because usually when you hit somebody with like a weak little gun, oh, what a shot, they don't really care. You know what I mean? They don't feel intimidated by you. They don't feel threatened. But when you have big alpha damage, they care and they're scared, and you can kind of tell that they're upset when you hit them. Like, about how much health they lost. If that makes sense. You can kind of, like, see it in their movements. That they're like, fuck, that's a lot of health. You know what I mean? Whereas when you hit somebody for, like, not a lot of damage, I feel like they're just like, eh, whatever. You know what I mean? That sucks, but it's not a big deal. You're losing like 260 health. It's like kind of whatever. But when you start losing like 400 health, it's like, fuck, that was like 1/3 of my health that I just lost in that one shot. You know what I mean? It feels a lot shittier. We got second on experience. I'll take that. So, I don't know. It feels nice to have more alpha damage, just to kind of feel more powerful. You know what I mean? Feel like a scary tank. Feel like something that people have to, you know, respect. But what's funny, though, is that the super purging is like the complete opposite of that, but it punishes people who don't respect you, right? If they don't respect you, you know, they try and fight you, then you can take advantage of that situation a lot and get a lot out of it that you really shouldn't. I don't know if you guys heard that. There's a little cat fight going on. I might let her in. Sorry, I'm back. She did not want to come in. I don't know why. She just did not want to come in. I think she was hiding because she got beat up by another cat. Which is never a good experience. But that's okay. So the 7032 is probably going to go to the ocean. The BC-58 is probably going to go to the ocean. The Skoda T-27 might be here, though. And the Guard. The T-34 and... Like, there's... Why is there 3 VKs? What's up with that? Very strange. A lot of VKs. Dreamer gone. Catch him. Catch him. The fuck just spotted me? That's weird. Somebody must have some... Ah, there you go. That's who spotted me. That was a terrible shot. Can't control my mouse properly, apparently. It's good. Maybe get one more shot on him? Oof, good shot. See, that's not as good of a light tank player. Like, he like stopped in the middle of the enemies, you know what I mean? Like, he wanted that damage, you know what I mean? He was too greedy for it. He needed to just chill out a little bit more. It's nice to have a turret with some armor, though. You know, feel confident that you can just tank a shot, that you can stand out in the open, line up your shot kind of thing. Nice shot. How are we doing? We're still minus 500. This is a losable game. We need to be careful. It's a very close game still. That was bad of me. What the fuck? That guard's just sitting in a bush. Shouldn't have fucking healed that. I'm dumb. BZ-58 did not go to the ocean. He just decided to camp in base. I love to see it. Okay, now we're 1,800 hit points up. We should be good. There's a G-Sor out in the open. Is that my spotting? I guess my view range is decent. The BZ should be... Yeah, there it is. I was like, the BC should be around here somewhere. I want to help, but I can't really help. Shit, I'm kind of in trouble here now. Oh, there's a fucking G-Sor. Okay, using the terrain well. I'm now in like a little alcove. I almost didn't block that. I need to be careful. It does have a cupola. It's quite small though. I'm proud of my using this like natural terrain here. Make myself safe. fuck did that one go? Man, I could have aimed that one more, to be fair. Could have aimed that one a bit more. Just a Yak Tiger 88 in there. Just chilling, I guess. A lot of health points. I want them. I want them. Give me those health points. Give me that damage. Fuck, I'm so slow. Plus. Gimme. What? What? I got 6 damage at the end. I bounced off his butt armor. I shot a little bit too much to the like the side though. I should have shot right in the back. I was trying to track him because you get more damage. Like you get extra points if you like track somebody and then your teammates deal damage to them. So I was trying to track him at the same time, but it's a little bit too greedy. I should have just shot when I had the chance. Nice, that was a good match. Look at that. Alright. We're farming up some credits. Trying to get a little bit more credits in the bank. I've made 2 million today. Which, I mean, isn't too bad. I mean, if I make like 2 million, if I make like 1 million, I mean, I'm not really making 1 million an hour though, because I've been playing for like 4 hours. So I'm making like 500,000 an hour. There is better tanks for making money. I think G25 Pilot's actually really good because the shells are like incredibly cheap. I think the shells only cost like 50 bucks. I mean, every shot that you hit is like just fucking straight gains. Net positive. Massive profits. All the above. The Revelry is really good too because it hits so hard. Thing is with the Super Pershing is that it doesn't hit that hard. So even if you're dealing a lot of damage, you're not hitting them very hard when you hit them. Or even if you're hitting a lot of shots, you're not hitting them very hard when you hit them. So you're not going to make as much money. I do want to play my Ripper patent at some point. That'll probably be after the event, though. I think I want to play more Tier 6 tanks. I do have a whole bunch of Tier 6 tanks that I'll probably play. I want to play some of those light tanks. That'll probably be tomorrow, though. I'll play a whole bunch of Tier 6 light tanks tomorrow. Today, just want to keep playing the Super Pershing and the IS-2S. Especially since the win rate in the IS-2S is not very good. I want to get that up to 51% too. 49% is not a good win rate. My win rate overall, since I've been playing again, is actually really good. Like, I end some days with, like, pretty bad. Like, my actual stats are really good. I'll take a look at them after these boosters run out. 30 minutes. I'll tell you guys. I like to maximize my boosters as much as I can. Otherwise, it just feels like a waste. That T-52 has actually gotten pretty far up. I'm going to do something kind of aggressive, but I think it's a good play. I maybe should have gone around the right to that rock. I really should have. If I go around the left here, and then I have more cover going down. And I can get closer before I get spotted. I actually didn't get spotted at all. It's kind of crazy. They do not have a good setup going on. Is that you guys gonna come around the corner here? I did get spotted, but I'm not really sure by what. They have a lot of tanks in the mid. That could be really bad depending on where they are, how good they are. If they're good players, we could lose this match just off the Lanston and the Barask. See, I got spotted again. They're in the mid. fuck. I can't really do much now from this position then, because there's somebody in the mid. Oh, there we go. Really? Did damage to him. I actually broke his track. Fuck. If I spot him, my teammate can at least kill him, though. I'm gonna push it up a little bit. So I might be able to get an angle on some spots. I think we're losing this match badly, though. Fuck.
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration.
There's the Lanson.
Penetration. Track hit.
Nice shot by the Skoda. I need to just kill this Lanson. If he deals damage to me, he deals damage to me. Fuck! That's so bad. No, they have our base as well. And I don't know where the fuck that shot went. That didn't hit him. That's GG. If you're in the middle of the map, you can spot from anywhere. True. Yeah, we lost like the advantage on this map. Yeah, now I'm getting shot by the Barask. Because now, how can we push when we're getting shot at from the place we're pushing from? It's a good play by them. Good play by them. Very good play by them. We just left nobody near the base to defend, really. If I don't get spotted, I'm fine, because they can't spot me from that far. But as soon as I get spotted, I'm fucked, because the render distance is farther than the spotting. So... I'm getting shot at from fucking everywhere, dude. Ah, fuck off. Unfortunate.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Man, it actually isn't even that uneven either. Like, in terms, well, now it is, because I died. But when you see, like, when you can't see enemies, it doesn't update the health. So you can't just base it off the health if it's a big map. This is a hard map to attack, though. I feel like defense wins this a lot. The Barask and the Lanson played really well, though. Taking control of that middle area is really important. We needed our, well, actually, to be fair, look at our team. Our Pantera needed to camp. Wow, we really had no campy tanks. That's really funny, actually. We had, like, basically no tanks that are good at just camping. I guess the CS-43, or 44, sorry. CS-44 and the Pantera are pretty much... And I guess the Jagdtiger 88 probably should have just camped. But, I mean, the Jagdtiger 88 isn't really that campy of a tank. But, I mean, it can be. Kind of a little bit of both. It's kind of like an assault TD, but also a campy tank. So. But, I mean, they had a UDES. They had a Progetto. Oh, that's the heavy Progetto, though. They had a Lanson, a Barask, a UDES, Super Hellcat. I mean, like... Those are super campy tanks. Well, the Barask not as much. The Barask actually has bad accuracy, but... I don't know. Feels like whenever I fight Barask, their accuracy is perfectly fine, and they snipe me from across the map, so... Not really sure where their bad accuracy comes into play, but... it just feels like they have sniper rifles. Even though the accuracy of their tank's quite bad. But... Well, fuck it. I'll look at the stats now. So... Looking at my stats over the last... Since I started playing again. My last 60 days stats. I have 2,200 WN8, which is like, it's like a skill number basically. It's like elo kind of. I've also played 500 battles, which is kind of a lot. I've played 500 battles. And my win rate is 55.32%. Pretty good. Pretty good. All in all, 55%. Just coming back to the game, playing a whole bunch of different tanks. I'll take that. My average damage is 1,368. Not bad. My average experience, 800. Not bad. Not bad. Well, not gonna have good stats if I'm AFK at the start of every battle. Let's go right. Or if my computer crashes and I die while I'm fucking AFK, that's never gonna lead to good stats either. But I'm actually doing well. I'm doing well for just starting to play the game again after like almost 3 years, honestly. I'm actually doing all right. Not too bad. I'm satisfied with my performance. It could be better, but it could be worse. Well, I say it could be better. I mean, most people would be very happy with 55%. I mean, but I don't know. 55% isn't like super satisfying for me. I would like a bit more. But I guess it's not really the numbers that makes me want more. It's the fact that I feel like I could be doing better. Does that make sense? Like, it's not so much that, like, oh, I want 56% wins. You know what I mean? I want all the wins. It's just like, I don't know. I just feel like there's plays that I make that just aren't that good.
We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode. We didn't
I think he shoot me. Lower plate shot. Fair enough. Can't really side scrape this tank too super well. That was a good pen by him. Oh, fuck.
That one didn't go through.
Fuck. Do I really need to load APCR just for a fucking IS-3A? That's annoying. I guess I just chill. These maps, this is where the Super Pershing ain't as good, because it's not really like a brawling heavy map. It's more of like a... It's more of like a long range, like trading heavy map, and that's where this isn't going to do super well, right? Because it's like people trading one for one. Like trading a shot for a shot. And that's obviously low alpha damage guns. It's going to suck for that. That SMV is trying to flank my boy. Fair play. I completely forgot that he would be there. The Peregrine's coming back to kill me now. He really wants to. Oh, I got tracked again. Really bad. He's an auto reloader, so he's gonna have another round ready, so let's back up. He's going for the TS5. Put another shot into him. Nice. Okay, I'm doing a little something. A little something something. Nothing crazy, but pulling it back a little bit from my poor performance earlier. Actually spots me there, weird. We're really down on health points though. We lost the entire east of the map, which isn't great. Did I get spotted there? No. I drove way too far out around that corner. I'd like to retreat, honestly. I'm gonna keep my eye on the mini map. See if that Peregrine gets spotted. Did I get spotted there? No. Scorpion G's leaving. Why doesn't he push? I don't know why he doesn't push. Oh, of course the Peregrine peaks now. He was just trying to get across the gap. Peregrine has the angle now for the Progetto. I think we lose though. I don't think there's much we can do. There's just too many enemies. Oh, he peeks that, right? Come on, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it. You know you want to. Nice shot. Come on, peek it. You know you want to. You know you want to. Peek it! Fucking peek it already! Please. Please. Fuck, he's not peeking it, dude. Now he peeks it. Of course, now he peeks it. Nice shots. Was a heat round, so probably just fucking hit me anywhere on my turret, but whatever. Nice shot still. I did alright in this match. This is kind of a bad map for a Super Pershing, I feel like. I feel like I never do well on this map with a Super Pershing. I wish you could see your, like, map statistics with each tank. That'd be really interesting, actually. That would be super interesting. I wonder if they could do that. I don't see why not, right? They must have back-end stats of, like, how well each map does, like, the win rates of each side for balancing reasons. You must be able to see, like, how well you do on each tank. I wish that, I wish that you could see that, and I also wish that you could see, like, how many battles you've played in each tank with your crew. Because you switch, like, your crews switch tanks kind of often. This Progetto played really well. Fair play to him. Doesn't have camo, though. SMH, man. SMH. Bad player, dude. Doesn't have camo on his tank. Okay. Maybe didn't play as well as I thought. I don't know. It seemed like he was playing well, but that was strange. That was a weird brawl, though. I really don't think that this tank does well in this map, because it's just more of a trading map. And, like, the medium side needs more mobility and more, like, sneakiness, which isn't what this tank is good at. So, I don't think this tank does very well on that map. It's all about those, like, big health point trades, I feel like. I did alright, though. How was our Progetto? Was he a good player? No, he's honestly a pretty new player. You know, fair play, my man. Played well. Hit him with a GG, you played well. Make him feel like he did a good job. Because he did, actually. He genuinely did a good job. I don't know, is that weird? I don't know if that's weird. I feel like this game can be very unforgiving, so I feel like when I see somebody who's not a good player do a good job, I feel like they deserve a little commendation when they play well, regardless of whose team they're on. Because it can be rough. It can be rough. I mean, sometimes I play real bad and have a lot of bad matches in a row, and it feels like shit. So, Dude, that skin looks really cool, actually, because it makes, like, your whole tank metallic. People in chat are so fucking weird, dude. That's like the third person that said something weird as soon as we've loaded in. Which, I mean, that's not a lot, only 3 people. But it's weird that it's happened 3 times in, like, 30 games, right? Bunch of weirdos. I'm kind of tempted to go hill. I'm not that slow. It's just gonna go badly. He didn't spot anybody. Oh, there's no way I make it up there, right? Oh yeah, there's no fucking way I make it up there. I can maybe help my teammate make it up there, though. That's about all I can do. Did I help him make it up there? No, he fucking backed away like a little bitch. What the hell? I was literally helping you get up there. Oh, that was a bad shot. Bad shot, Ty. Come on. Gonna fix that. Yep. I mean, I'm farming damage right now. Will it matter, though? Nice shot. Well, not actually that nice, but... Really wish... He should be dead now. Doesn't have his repair kit. Ooh, good repair crew. Goddamn. Got that good repair crew. Nice shot. That was actually a nice shot. That was way too aggressive. I almost died from that. Super Pershing diff. It's better than you, bro. Just accept it. Sorry. Toxic. Baited. Baited. Nice. We got our team the hill as well. Let's go. This is a big dub. Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded an extra shell. I could have gotten a shot on this M2Y. Should have just accepted the premium cost. Shouldn't have been a fucking bitch. Just shot the premium round. I need to not do that.
Enemy armor is damaged. Moving to cover your flank. Thanks a lot.
This is actually a really close game. Retreat, 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 retreat.
Position.
Fall back, my man. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. This is a really close game. We are gonna cap, though. Please don't reset cap. Please cap. Please, make this a win. Do not reset. Do not reset. I see them moving closer to the edge. I'm really scared. Do not reset that fucking cap circle. Don't be a bitch. Oh, thank God. Let's go. I was scared that they were gonna fucking... I was scared they were gonna reset there, man. I was scared. I was scared because that seemed like a reset waiting to happen. They're like, oh, but dude, we got so many more tanks than them, dude. It's like, yeah, okay, that's not a good thing to go by. Although he did have good positions, but we were about to lose that side of the map. That Scorpion was gonna die. I mean, I was gonna be able to help him, but not that much. How was the enemy Super Pershing? Was he any good? I only got 2 shots in. Not that good. He's played a lot in the Super Pershing, though. Actually, close to the same amount as me, right? How many battles have I played in my Super Pershing? 425. Okay, not as much as me. Only 100 battles less, though. That's not that bad. He's a Super Pershing enjoyer, too. But I'm sorry, man. It was just Super Pershing diff. What can I say? Just a better Super Pershing player. I do love this tank, honestly. Not as good as it used to be, but I like it. I mentioned it earlier, but I honestly got distracted and I started talking about something else. But the 2 things that I really dislike when it comes to balancing in this game is gold rounds, first of all. Because I feel like the armor system and the armor mechanics are so interesting and so fun to play and so like rewarding for skill-based players. And the balance of tanks is sometimes also attributed to their regular rounds having low penetration, right? And then gold rounds kind of circumvent that and require little to no skill, and you can just kind of just fire at a tank, and if you hit them you do damage, right? Which is like more other games, but it's so much less interesting. And I feel like the armor mechanics and knowing every armor layout and like knowing weak points and hitting your shots and like is so interesting and so fun that when you when the gold rounds come into play, I feel like it just kind of really dials down the like the mindfulness of the gameplay a lot. So I really wish that gold rounds just either weren't a thing or had some kind of disadvantage to them. It was suggested at one point that they would have less damage, and they even tested it like on a test server and stuff. So you're basically trading damage for penetration. So in a 1v1 situation or just overall throughout a game, if somebody is a better player and knows armor better and they can utilize the regular rounds better, then they're just going to deal more damage than you. But you can basically cop out and have easier time doing damage, but you're going to deal less, you know what I mean? And I mean, I think that would be amazing, but it didn't happen. The other thing is they don't nerf premium tanks because they're worried about upsetting people that buy a tank. They don't want them to buy a tank and then for them to nerf the tank and then people be up in arms and raging basically about how their tank got nerfed and be mad basically. So they don't nerf premium tanks, which is a terrible design philosophy because you never know when something's going to come out and be overpowered and need to be nerfed, but nah, why nerf things, right? It's fine. So a lot of the time you get these really overpowered vehicles that just basically you're just waiting for them to fall out of favor, like the current BZ-176. Kind of just waiting for it to fall out of favor, not waiting for them to nerf it, waiting for something to change. You're kind of just waiting for people to stop playing it, which is really shitty. And pretty bad. No, yeah, exactly. It's just a money thing. And worried about people not buying them, right? It's also the worry of like, but the thing is like, if you look at other games, right? If you like when a game or when a character or a gun or something is overpowered in other games, people jump on the chance to buy them when they're overpowered, even though they know they're going to get nerfed because they want their chance to use it while it's overpowered, right? I would honestly be fine if a new premium tank came out, and for the first month, it's fucking, it's annoying, just like it is now, and they're fucking overpowered, and it's a pain in the ass, and it's not fun to play against, if they get nerfed eventually, you know what I mean? And it's kind of like you're just dealing with it for the first month, and then you move on, you know what I mean? And then it's gone, and you're getting just like, and then people who still like the tank and find it fun, it's just like, they can still play it, and it's still a good tank, it's just not overpowered and annoying, and everybody's playing it. But they won't do that. It's gonna repair? It does repair. I'm scared of that G-Sor. I don't know where the G-Sor is. There's the G-Sor. I'm not gonna repair the gun. I didn't repair the gun because I was worried, because if he tracks me, then I'm fucked. Nice shot. Okay. Who's not spotted? A Barask. That's terrifying. Unspotted Barask. I think they should have that side. I guess I could help with the IS-2 a little bit. I need to use shift more, man. I'm so bad. Not sure how that one didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay. There's the Barask. Okay. We can push then. I know where the Barask is. I was going to go around to the other side, but I know where the Barask is. I'm not too worried. There's still an SU-12244. I guess he's going to be right there, right? That's usually a pretty common position. But that's like the two things. And then also, like, the marathon stuff, like, usually there isn't paywalls. It's honestly, like, last year, like, they were pretty generous, apparently, according to everybody. Like, they were pretty generous, and there's actually a lot of fun stuff for free-to-play players that you could earn if you grind it. Don't get me wrong, like, it is a fucking grind, but it's cool stuff. Oh, that's where the SU-122 is. My driver is now dead. Fine. Ooh, lucky. Let's try. Fuck you. Oh, I shouldn't have turned my turret. I realized as soon as I did it that I turned my turret and I'm dead. I was like, I should not have turned my turret. My bad. That was bad play. I got hit by the arty and I saw I spotted him and literally just... my eyes turned red, man. I wanted that arty. I wanted to kill him. I hate the arty, man. What does it mean exactly when your driver is dead? Well, they don't actually die, to be fair. They're just injured. But, it just means that anything, I think there is, like, a more, like, specific way that it works. But basically, if my driver's dead, my tank's slower. It's harder to maneuver. If my gunner's dead, I'm less accurate. The gun's, like, unruly. If my loader's dead, it takes forever to reload. If my commander's dead, I don't have any vision. If my radio operator's dead, I also lose some vision. But actually, radio operator is really not important. The radio mechanic in this game is kind of outdated. But, like, the reason that you can see enemies that you can't spot within your render distance, like, you can see, it's like, say there's an enemy inside your render distance, but you can't actually spot them because they're outside of your spotting distance, or they're behind a bush for you or something. If your teammate spots them, you only get to see them if they have radio range with your radio range. But it's such an outdated mechanic, and just everybody has, like, more than enough radio range. It really doesn't do anything. So the radio is kind of like an outdated mechanic. So usually whenever like your radio dies, like your radio gets injured or your radio like operator's dead, it doesn't really do anything. So you don't really need to repair those things. But when you're like, I mean, every other crew member is pretty essential. Like if your driver's dead, you barely fucking move. If your loader's dead, you can't fucking reload, so you're not gonna be able to shoot anything. If your gunner's dead, it's like you can't shoot anything that's not point blank range. And if your commander's dead, you can't fucking see anything. So it's like you kind of need to fix it as soon as possible. But you just use your med kit, like the first aid kit, which I mean is like why you use so many of them. You use pretty much one a match, honestly, of both consumables, a repair kit and a first aid kit. So that's why I bought 3,000 of them, because I mean, if you're using one a match, I need that's 3,000 matches, right? Which is probably more than I'm gonna play. I mean, I might stop playing. I don't know. It depends. It depends. I am enjoying it a lot though, and there's a lot of other stuff I want to do. But I think the thing is that it's better. Like, I want to mix in other games too. I feel like this would be a fun game to come back to every now and then when there's something exciting happening. You know what I mean? But when there's like nothing exciting happening, I'd rather play something else. But the thing is, they suck you in with so much shit, man. There's always something happening, I swear. Which is exactly what you should do with a live service game like this, right? Especially a free-to-play live service game, right? Like, Dead by Daylight doesn't, like, DBD is a great example, because DBD is a live service game, but it's a paid-for live service game. They don't need you to play every day. They don't even care if you play every day, right? Obviously, higher player numbers is better, but as long as you come back every time there's something fun going on, you know what I mean? As long as you come back and buy the DLCs, as long as you come back and you know, prop up those player numbers every time there's a new update, every time there's a new event, then they don't really give a shit, you know what I mean? But with something like World of Tanks, they want you to continuously pay, you know what I mean? Like, because you didn't give them any money in the first place. So it's a little bit different. Like, they don't want you to stop playing. I mean, ideally, Dead by Daylight doesn't either, but they don't need you to like keep playing. You know what I mean? They don't need to like keep you trapped. Whereas like these games do. They want to keep you trapped. They want to keep you like, I mean, keep you trapped is kind of a negative way to look at it. In reality, it's more like they just want you to keep playing regardless of the reason why you're still playing, right? And World of Tanks does this by constantly throwing things at you that you don't want to miss out on, right? Which is a pretty common tactic. Also by giving you like grindy things that you need to get to feel like you're keeping up with everybody else, right? Whether it be competitively, whether it be with the new meta, whether it be, well, I mean, I guess those two things are the same, but like the newest tanks, you know what I mean? Like keeping up with your crews leveled up, you know what I mean? Like the new Italian, like the new, not Italian, but the new like tech tree lines, you know what I mean? Like, keeping up with all like, you know, the new content, the new event rewards, you know what I mean? All this stuff, right? Like, that's how they get you, right? That's how they keep you. And I mean, like, I can feel it, and it also like it works exactly to me because I like those things. You know what I mean? I like to, you know, take part in all these things. Also, something that I really want to do, which I think I will do at least for this month, because I really like the idea of making like a video, which I know I'm not great at doing that, but a video where I talk about the stuff that happened in this month. For World of Tanks, right? Like kind of like a recap, and talk about like the good and the bad stuff and all that. I really like the idea of doing that. I know nobody would really care, but I like the idea of it, even if it sounds kind of silly. And like writing down notes about everything that happened, because I mean I've pretty much seen and taken part in everything that's happened this month so far. So it seems like a fun thing to, I don't know, make a video about and like talk about this stuff. That sounds fun. It does. At least to me. I still haven't gotten any more tokens, by the way. Right? Like, why haven't I... Like, where did these 75 tokens come from? Where? If anybody knows, let me know. Because I have no fucking clue where I got 75 tokens from. I should not, by all means, I should not have 75 tokens. I should have 300. That's the maximum that you should be able to have right now, according to all sources. Like, there should be no way to have gotten more than 300 right now, unless you paid money. but I didn't. So how do I have an extra 75? Unless you bought crates, you should not be able to have more. And 75 isn't even an amount that you can have. Like, if you bought crates, you either have 150 extra, 250 extra, 500 extra, 1,000 extra, or 2,500. You can't get 75 extra. How the fuck did I get 75 extra tokens? Where did they come from? Where did they come from? I want to know so I can have more tokens. I really am not sure. Wait a second. I might know where they came from. I might know where they came from. I might actually know where they came from. Wait one sec. Okay, sorry. I had to set up. There's a tournament going on now, World of Tanks, and they have drops. But I have to watch it, but I also have to have it muted. So, because otherwise you guys can hear it. So, God, you have to watch for 4 hours. That's a long fucking time. I don't want to watch for 4 hours. I guess I'll just leave it open. So, okay. I might know where they came from. So, I watched I say watched kind of roughly. I watched a stream. It's a Japanese stream. It was meant for the Asian servers, but I saw I think it's Japanese actually. It could be Chinese. I don't know. I can't read it. I don't know. I don't know, but it's on the Asian servers for World of Tanks. And I saw when you go to drops, you can look at campaigns, right? And so I saw that there was a campaign to watch this tournament on the Japanese World of Tanks Twitch stream. And I was like, okay, I'll check it out. When's it supposed to be? And I just happened to open it, and it was right then. So I was like, okay, I'll just keep it open, and I'll get some drops. Cool. I had no idea what the drops were because I couldn't read the website. So I was like, I don't know. I'll get something. So I just left it open. I had no idea what anybody was saying. But I mean, they were playing like some like tournament style battles on like LAN, and they were playing in like funny tanks. There was like an all bat chat match, there was an all tog match. It was kind of funny. But I had no idea what was happening, but I still watched, and I mean, I watched while I was playing the game. But that might be what the drops were, because when I accepted them, I didn't get anything. So I was like, oh, I didn't get anything. That's weird. And I was like, oh, maybe they're only for the Asia server, right? Like, maybe you actually have to have an Asia server account to be able to get them. But it might have been 25 tokens, because I got 3 drops. So it might have been 29 tokens, or 25 tokens each drop. Maybe that's all it was. Which means that I can't get any more, because the drops are over. So I don't think you can get the tank for free. And my rule is that if I can't get it for free, I'm not buying the offspring tank. I'm not giving them my money if they're gonna do something shitty like that. Because I mean, like, it's like, it's not shitty supposedly to like charge people for the tank, right? Like if they want to charge people for it, fair enough. But to put it in the token shop along with everything else, and then you earn tokens, and it's like, I mean, they know that their community like knows what these marathon things are. You know what I mean? They know that people will think this is something similar, but then you can't actually get it. You know what I mean? Like that's just really shitty. That's just really shitty. Like, especially after they just paid walled the last premium tank. And this isn't a new tank. This isn't like, it's not new. It's not special. It's not unique. Honestly, if they put it up for like $40, so few people would actually fucking buy it. So putting it in as a grind is actually more efficient for them to keep player numbers and keep people interested. And more people are interested, the more paying customers you have, right? So it's just, one, it's just shitty, and two, it's just silly. Like, I mean, it's not like anybody, like, how many people are really going to spend, one, grind out the entire event, like, log in every day and play for 1 to 2 hours, and then spend $13 on an irrelevant tank that nobody cares about? You know what I mean? Very few people are going to do that. It's like, especially an irrelevant tank nobody cares about that people already have. Like, a lot of people already have. It's a pretty commonly have tank because they've given it away before in the past. Like, it's just shitty and silly. So they definitely don't deserve my money if they're not even willing to give away. Like, I mean, like, I don't care that the Terminator thing is paywalled because it's a little bit of gold, it's a good deal, and it's licensed content, right? I'm like, okay, give them the benefit of the doubt, right? And hopefully the next one's not licensed. But then, I mean, literally during this event, they release an event that has a tank in the shop for tokens that you can't actually earn enough to get and you have to pay for. It's like, nah, go fuck yourself. Like, that's just shitty, dude. That's just shitty. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. No, thank you. Let's play another match. So much more willpower than a lot of other people. Well, I'm not even sure that it's a big F's, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm not even sure that I'm gonna buy it. Like, I mean, I'd really like to, but it's a lot of money at the end of the day. I mean, $47 is a lot for just a tank. I mean, I'd really like it, and it's pretty much the only thing I've ever thought about buying in this game after the Ripper Pan. And I mean, I can't remember when they actually released the Offspring tank. Actually, I can find out. I can actually find out when they released the Offspring. It was released 3 years ago. 3 years ago. October 2019. 3.5 years ago. So ever since then, I've wanted it, but it's not worth me spending my money on if they're not even gonna have the decency and respect to like not put that tank in the token store. I mean, like, if they wanted to not give out a tank for this event, I wouldn't have cared. But putting it in the token store, they full well know what they're doing, right? Let's not be stupid here, right? There's one thing giving people benefit of the doubt. There's second thing being fucking gullible, you know what I mean, and naive. They know exactly what the fuck they're doing, and they did it on purpose. Or they either did it on purpose or they don't give enough of a shit to not do it on purpose, you know what I mean? And to have the mindfulness and the respect for their customers to not, or their players to not, you know, treat them like shit. It's one or the other. And I mean, I know that sounds real, like, cynical, but it's just the truth. It's just the truth. And if they don't have enough respect to, you know, treat me, their, you know, player with respect, then I'm not going to give them any of my money. They don't deserve it. Find a game that actually does deserve my money, right? Can't really help that guy very much. His 5's helping him already. Just retreat, bro.
Withdraw from that position.
Why would you not just reverse, man? We are like here to help you. We are like itching to help you, but could have just reversed. Can I get a crosshair? If I do this, I might just suffer the same fate as him, though. Wow, this is actually really shallow. I didn't know that.
Penetration.
That was bad. I was trying to track him. I'm fucking dumb, dude.
We've lost the track. Enemy armor is hit. Drive on. We didn't even scratch them. Fall back from there.
Shut. What?
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Much obliged.
I hope he doesn't think I'm being sarcastic. I genuinely was saying thank you because he actually came over here to help me. It was very nice of him. Can't. That's a fucking dirty little window he's got. Fucking hell. I'm gonna wait till I'm unspotted and then he's gonna peek him. Gonna peek him. I'm ready. I'm gonna make him worry about a different angle. Smart enough to realize?
Penetration. We've lost the track. Penetration. Track fixed. Gotcha.
Oh, fuck. That's not good. Burn turret, please. Ah! Ah! Fuck's going on? Fuck! Okay, fuck it. I'm a water tank now. Water tank.
Penetrate their armor.
Water tank. Help. Somebody help. What do I do? He's loading gold. Interesting. Well played, good sir. Well played. I respect it. Aha! But I win. 'Cause I have adapted to the water. You merely adopted it. I was born in it. That Iron Arnie is trying to kill me.
That one didn't go through.
Oh! Dodged like a boss. Nice heat round, bro. Try again. Oh, nice shot.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
He did shoot another heat round too. Fucking hell, man. Everybody shoots fucking gold. I mean, I guess I was shooting gold there too. I didn't need to at the end though. Actually, no, never mind. I take it all back. It was just the teenage loaded gold at the end, which fair enough. I loaded gold at the end too. The IS-3A and the Arnie though, they were loading gold from the start. It's funny because heat is actually worse against the Super Pershing than normal AP rounds. So, and they were shooting at me for a long time. So, if you think about all those shots that the Iron Arnie and the IS-3A missed, that's about 5,000 credits each one of those shots. So they both spent about 15,000 credits just missing. Which is fucking stupid, because regular shots would have killed me regardless. Like, ugh. I played horribly. I feel sorry for anyone that played worse. What does that mean? I mean, I get what it means, but what is his intention by saying it? Is he trying to be toxic, or is he trying to be nice? I don't know. Who fucking knows? I don't know. I really hope that they give out some more tokens. I really hope that I'm wrong and it wasn't just the, like, drops. Because, I mean, one, that's pretty shitty drops. It's just 25 tokens. I mean, you get one personal reserve at the end of the day after watching 3 hours of that stream. I mean, no, like, not, like, not no offense, but I meant, like, what was I trying to say? Like, not saying that they should give away tons of free stuff. I mean, like, you should be there. I don't know. I always hate the people who are like, oh my god, you know, these drops suck or whatever for, like, events and stuff. Because, like, you shouldn't be there just for the drops. You know what I mean? Like, they're giving away free stuff. You shouldn't be there just for the drops. You shouldn't be there for the event, to enjoy it, to have a good time. And then you also get some free stuff along with it. So, I'm not complaining about what they're giving out. But I'm still saying that what they gave out was kind of bad. If it's just 25 tokens for an hour. I mean, but I think it's fair enough to say that's kind of bad. But I mean, honestly, the sometimes they do some really cool drops. Like, they genuinely like contacted a lot of content creators and let them be commanders in the game with their own voice acting and stuff. And I mean, you gotta admit, that's pretty fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like, even if you're not gonna use any of them, even if you don't give a shit about any of the people, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty fucking cool. You know what I mean? For a company to do something like that. Like, they professionally, like the people recorded it in their own homes, supposedly. And they took a photo. But then they professionally had artists, like, gamify the photos, right? So it was like the photos that they sent, but it was also like, I really should go on top of the hill. But it also had, like, it was like artistically done, right? They kind of like put a little artistic twist on it, right? So it kind of matched the other artwork. And then they had them record their voice lines from home, and then they put them in the game with, like, you know, like the radio sound effect and all that stuff, like, made them sound like their normal voice lines. That's really fucking cool. And not only that, but they let people get them for free with Twitch drops. Like, that's pretty fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like, overall, that's really fucking cool. But, so, I mean, they do some really cool stuff and really nice stuff. But, I don't know, sometimes greed gets the best of them, I guess. But you never know what's going on, right? I mean, like, there could be a lot of people who are unhappy with the state of greed and stuff, like certain decisions. It could just be higher ups making those kind of things, and I mean, it usually is, I feel like, right? But I don't know, what do I know, right? And I mean, like, in 2023 they gave, or 2022 they gave away a lot of stuff, supposedly. Like, they gave away a lot of tanks, a lot of cool stuff. But so far this year has started off really bad. Most people would say. I mean, I think the Terminator thing's okay as long as it's got a little bit of a benefit of the doubt, and it, you know, the next events aren't like, you know, continuation of that, like, paywall type of thing, because it's licensed content at the end of the day. I think it's understandable to kind of have to pay for it. Not really have to pay for it, but that it's more expensive. and more expensive than free is paid for. Which I think is fine, because... the fuck did that one go? Dude, where are these shots going? Dude, my fucking shots are going nowhere near where I'm aiming. It's a joke. Power of gun depression, motherfuckers! I can aim straight down. That's how depressed I am. What the fuck? I'm mad. That was kind of a bad shot, to be fair, though. Oh my fucking god, dude. Really? Yeah, bring it, bitch. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Where are these shots going? I'm mad. I mean, that one was never gonna pen. Where the fuck did the bat check go? Oh, there he is. I did like nothing. Because I could have done so much this game if you really think about it. I mean, like, think about how many shots I missed, right? 200, 400, 800, or 600, 800, 900, I think. 1,000. Well, no, it'd be like 1,200. Maybe 1,000, like, I think I would have done, like, at least 1,500 damage in this game. Including the stuff I had. If my shots had actually gone where I fucking wanted them to. But no, they all just disappeared. I'm not sure why. It's a pretty sick position up there, though. Kinda did like that position. Still made 66k, so you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. For the day, that's still money. Money in my pocket, because I am a little broke right now. I am a little broke. I want to get more credits, though. I really want to farm up as many credits as possible. Tomorrow, I think I'll play all tier 6, possibly. Light tanks. I think that'll be fun. A day of light tanks. And of tier 6. Because I kind of am enjoying tier 6 right now. Tier 6 is more fun because of the event. Usually tier 6 is a lot less fun. Because there's a lot... like, basically, there's a lot of people playing tier 8. Because tier 8 is the most profitable tier. And tier 8 is, like, where all the, like, the premium tanks are. That's kind of, like, the way the game is designed. Is, like, tier 8 is the like, the main tier that everybody plays. And then tier 10 is, like, the next main tier for, like, the competitive gameplay, right? And tier 8's more like, you know, you're just playing the game kind of thing. So when you're playing tier 6, because there's +2, -2 matchmaking, right? You can go up 2 tiers lower, 2 tiers higher. The tier 6 often meets tier 8s because there's just so many more tier 8s than there are tier 6s in the matchmaker, right? But because of this event, and the event, like, it's, you know, it's beneficial to play tier 6 if you want to grind the event. There's actually a lot more people playing tier 6 right now, so it's a lot more fun to play tier 6 than it usually is, so kind of do want to play some more tier 6 gameplay. 1, for the battle pass, and 2, just for fun. But, I think they did do that on purpose, I feel like, because it's actually kind of nice. I honestly, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's kind of stupid, right? Like, you just play tier 6 tanks over and over again. But, like, you have to play different ones. That's kind of why I thought it was more stupid, because you have to keep playing different tier 6 tanks. But, it's actually kind of nice, and I feel like they probably did do it on purpose, which is kind of cool. And it was smart of them. There's somebody up there, but we gotta just go, man. Stop being a bitch.
Moving to support your position.
Just fucking go. Just fight this guy. His DPM's not that good. Just fight him. Just come with me. Just fucking fight him. Thank you. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. Yes, just fuck this guy up. Look, he's just sad now. He's like, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I blocked him again. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
That's how we win, man. This is how we win. This is how you win on this map. All the oh fuck. All their TDs are spotted, so I'm gonna start flanking. Iron Arnie. Retreat, 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 retreat. I know that's only a tier 7 tank, but that thing fucking has DPM like crazy, man.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
I think I'm gonna get pushed now. We're gonna lose the other flank, I think, though. Maybe not. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? To be fair, our Super Hellcat's about to flank him. Yeah, I know, but we're held back, my man. No, negative. Can't help you right now. Busy. I am actually trying to help you, but it's not as simple as you want it to be. Oh, that guy's AFK.
Critical hit.
I was wondering why those guys didn't push. It's because he's AFK. Okay, well, we won't be greedy. We'll ignore the AFK for now. If I was a greedy player, I'd farm the AFK for all his health points, but nope. Be smart. There's a T-95 over there. Need to be careful of that. I walked into the T-95. Dude, this tank is so good. People underestimate the shit out of this tank, man. I swear. Nice shot. That was an APCR round from a T-95. That's insane. Dude, this tank is so good, man. This tank is so fucking good. This tank is so fucking good. This tank is so fucking good. Bring it, bitch. What you got? Bring it, motherfucker! Fight me! Okay, that was a little much. I mean, it's still fine, but this tank is so good. That was a fucking APCR. What the fuck did that one go? That was an APCR round from a T-95. I love this tank, man. I love this tank so much. I love this tank so much. It's not a heavy, but it's kind of like a heavy, except it just doesn't have a heavy's gun, and it looks like a medium. So everybody underestimates you, and then you own them. That's basically what it is. The Iron Arnie is kind of the modern version of this tank, to be honest, but oh, I love this tank. I love this tank. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I really do love this tank. It's just like the combination of like, I love the way it looks too. That's kind of the thing. The look of a tank is important to me. That's absolutely insane that we bounced a fucking T-95 gold round. Hell yeah. 3,700 damage. And 1,400 assistance. That is not minuscule, man. That is not minuscule. That's a lot of assistance as well. And 3,000 damage blocked. Made almost 2,000 credits. I mean, if I check really quick. A T95 gold round. And I assume this is the top gun? Yeah, hit me for 750. 320 pen. 320 pen. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, like, that's a lot of fucking penetration to just bounce off a tier 8 medium. I don't know what he bounced it off of. I'm not sure. That was a really fun match. And I love this tank. It's just so much fun. I don't know. It's like, I love the riot shield look of it as well, and I love how much people underestimate it. Like people don't think you're a threat, and then they're like, oh, I can kill this tank. I'm just gonna go around this corner and just mop him up real quick, right? I'm a heavy, he's a medium. This will be easy, right? And then they're just like, wait, I bounced. Oh, okay, it's fine. You know, I'll reload and I'll get him. Wait, I bounced again. Wait, how do I penetrate him? I don't understand. And then slowly this entire time, you're just hitting them. One hit after one hit after one hit. Just consistently doing like 240 damage over and over again. Which they don't feel intimidated by. They feel like, oh, it's nothing, you know what I mean? 240 damage to go around this corner, kill him, you know what I mean? He'll get like a couple shots into me, whatever. Before they know it, that's like 1,000 health gone. And it's like, oh, fuck. Like, he actually is killing me. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. It's good in tournaments, too, because it has that 1v1 potential because of the blocking. If they don't block, then it doesn't work, right? And you get owned in tournaments, too. But you block a couple rounds, because the armor is kind of trolly, right? But not really like trolly. If you know how to shoot it, it's not that bad. Like, it honestly gets penetrated pretty easily. But if you don't know how to shoot it, it trolls you a little bit. Kind of a noob stomper in a way, but should I push up? I feel like I should push up, but I don't want to get isolated. I need to press shift more, man. I need to help him with this tank.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Penetration.
Oh, that's some lag.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice. Good job, team. That was an easy mop up. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Oh. There's an object 263 in this pit. So, mister. Oh, there. They actually might have a hard time penetrating from the front. Nope, they got it. Got it. Oh, the A phase one got him. I feel like he must have a turbo. Nice.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
People are so angry. Why are they so angry? You push me. I have the replay. Fuck, shut up. I assume that means fuck. But he just said fuck, shut up. That doesn't really, I mean, it's just like an exclamation at that point. Fuck, shut up. It doesn't really mean anything. I don't know. Turbo vents invert stab. Interesting. Turbo vents invert stab. What do I have? I'm pretty sure I have vents vert stab gun rammer. So he just switches out the gun rammer for. I really like the gun rammer though, because I feel like there's a lot of situations where I get use out of the gun rammer in my A phase one. I don't know. I feel like I get a lot of use out of it. I feel like if I took it off, I would feel like a lot less use. But he does have less. He does go for low view range like I do, which I kind of appreciate. So I feel like that's kind of like not necessarily the right way to set up the tank, but I feel like coated optics is kind of a waste on it. But then again, you are like a ridgeline tank. I don't know. A second equipment setup would be nice on it, actually. A second equipment setup with some coated optics, vents. Maybe that's where you put the gun rammer. You know what I mean? Maybe that's where you put the gun rammer. No, because if you're on a ridgeline, you don't really need the gun rammer, right? Because you're mostly going to be shooting once and then pulling back. You know what I mean? So maybe that's not where you use the gun rammer. Alright, let's look at this lineup. 3 heavies. Oh, 3 heavies on both sides. Lots of mediums. Lots of tank destroyers. We have a lot of snipey tank destroyers, so do they. We also have an SMV, though. We have an SMV and an AMX. Where are the SMV and the AMX going? The SMV is going there. AMX is currently AFK. What about our WZ? Our WZ is going over there as well. I'm going to go help the heavies then. Especially since I think one of our heavies went that way. Yeah, that's fine. Talk about the T-44. I think the T-44 is pretty decent, actually. I think it's like a consistent performer. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong tank. I think the T-44 is pretty alright, honestly. It's not amazing or anything, but it gets the job done. I wouldn't complain about a T-44. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this path while he's also taking this path. I think I'm alright. I should stay down for now. He's gonna try and put one more into me, maybe. He's waiting for me to come up, I think. Nah, I know you haven't reloaded, motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, he actually has 4? He reloaded in that time? How fast is his reload? What the fuck? He drowned. That's not good. Did I... How did I kill... I killed him. I have minus... I killed him. How did I... What? 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 I guess the game thinks I drowned him? He's gonna try and clip you. Yeah, rip. Okay, I need to know how many rounds of Samoa SM has because I literally just threw away all my health points because of that one fact. So let's just get that out of the way and learn right now so that way I can never make that mistake again. It has 5 rounds. I did not know that. I thought it had 3. My bad. The interclip reload is 2.25. That's not slow, but it's not fast either, honestly. What's the reload time of a Samoa SM? 35 seconds. So yeah, okay. It was obvious he hadn't reloaded then. My bad. My bad. I would have stayed in the water then. And I wouldn't have lost all those points. I somehow drowned my teammate. I'm not sure how I managed that. You're not supposed to be able to kill teammates anymore. I guess I pushed him, and the game thought I drowned him. Somehow, I killed him. Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah, this T-44, I feel like the T-44 is a decent tank. It's nothing special, but it's not bad. It's not a tank I would complain about. It's a tank that I would be like, okay, you know, this isn't too bad, but it's got kind of everything you need. It's kind of like the exact tank that I like a lot, and I want to play more of. It's like a medium tank that can kind of do everything, right? It can kind of do everything, be everything that you need it to be, and kind of like fit in anywhere. I mean, because like, it's a jack of all trades. DPM's really low, actually. I didn't know that. Oh god, the penetration's 175? Is there not a different gun? That does not seem like the best gun. Why is Tanks GG saying to use that gun? That gun's garbage. What? Why is it telling you to use that one? What the fuck? That gun's terrible. This gun's so much better. What the fuck? Okay, I need to keep an eye on that more. This gun is literally, it's just so much better. To be fair, the other gun does 390 alpha, but I mean, you have 2000 DPM, 190 millimeters penetration instead of 175. You reload in 7 seconds, 2-second aim time, 34 dispersion. I mean, really decent gun handling. 7 degrees of gun depression on a Russian tank. 22 power to weight, 51 top speed. You have decent turret armor. 1,300 health points. You have all right camo. Not great view range, I would say. Let's see, where's the Super Pershing? It has 390, so yeah, not great view range, but you put coated optics on it and you'll be totally fine. I think that's actually a really decent tank. For tech tree tanks, as far as tech tree tanks go, I think the T-44 is actually really good. I don't know why Tanks GG is saying to use the gun that is just blatantly worse in pretty much every way. But, okay. Very strange. Yeah, maybe he's using the wrong gun. Maybe that's why. Gamer TK, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why anybody would think that tank is bad. I mean, it's not anything special. You're not going to play it and think, oh, this tank's amazing, but you're not going to think that tank's bad, I don't think. Pretty much the same setup on my T26E4. I accidentally killed a teammate. I think, yeah, I lost 18,000 credits for that. That's unfortunate. I killed this man. I feel kind of bad. Okay, I feel less bad. This is a very new player. Oh my god. This is a very new player. I not that there's anything wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just funny. And he bought... This is somebody who's played less than 100 battles and saw the 122 TM in the store and just instantly bought it. They have no idea what they're doing at tier 8. That's really unfortunate. It really pains to see people like that. Not anything against them. I mean, they're just having fun, right? They're just having fun, and there's nothing wrong with that. And they saw a tank, they thought it looked cool, they wanted to get it. But jumping up to tier 8, I mean, you can see their win rate's 30%. And that's only 23 games, to be fair. To be fair, damage caused to enemy vehicles 1,000 on average. That's actually pretty good. They might just be camping, though, and, like, staying alive. I mean, we can't see how they played, because I accidentally killed them. Oops. Oops. My bad. My bad. Feels bad, man. My bad. I actually don't think it was my fault. Jokes aside, I actually don't think it was my fault. I think I just accidentally tapped him, and then he ended up drowning on accident, like by his own regard, and so the game thought I did it. But maybe it was my fault. I'm not sure. He didn't yell at me, so I assume it's not my fault. Oh, I actually have full view range in my super purging now. Look at that. That's actually pretty sick. That is actually pretty sick. I got my crew skills higher, so I actually have full view range now. Oh. No. What the fuck? Okay, I guess that's a bug. Never mind. What the fuck? I had full view range, and now I don't all of a sudden. It just went down. The fuck? I think the T-44 is actually a good tank. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I think it's actually a decent tank. Is that a pretty fly? Is that an offspring tank? It's not. What a weirdo, dude. Who fucking gets a who gets a TL1 LPC and doesn't fucking have an offspring camo on it? That's just like, that's a crime. That's a crime. Someone arrest that man. Arrest that man. He does not like offspring, and that is a crime against Skyrim and her people. How could you have it? How could you take the style off? I mean, I guess he just really doesn't like offspring. I was almost a really good blind fire. I don't think I was spotted. I think they blind fired because they saw me knock down a tree. Really well played. Terrible taste in music. I'm not sure if you're saying me or them. You're saying one of the two. Nice shot. Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to hit me. I angled too much, that's my bad. I should have got around the corner. All I can really do is do as much damage as possible before I die. And force him to come to me at least. Nice shot. That was smart of him to shoot me. The other guy's gonna get pushed now. Guess I kind of played that bad. Well, I definitely played it bad to get hit by 700 damage from that person who doesn't like the offspring. Yeah, exactly. Bad taste in music. Ban that guy. From something. I don't know. Ban him from something. Ban him from something. He does not deserve something. Something he has, he does not deserve. Take it away. No, I really do want the tank, but I don't know. I can't buy it if I can't justify. I mean, I can barely justify buying it even if I'm happy with the game. So, I feel like I have to be smart. You got to vote with your wallet. That's the thing. If you're unhappy, you got to vote with your wallet because they don't care about anything else, right? They don't care about anything else. They really don't. Same thing I did with Borderlands. I really wanted to play it, but I was okay with not. So. The tank, yeah, ban him from the tank. He's not allowed to play the tank anymore. Take away that tank. Away that tank. He's not allowed to have it. Doesn't deserve it. He's not cool enough for it. Give it to me instead. There is some ways that you can get the tank without the style, to be fair. There is some ways, but that's a crime too. No, I'm joking. There is some ways that they gave away the tank without the style. So like the tank itself isn't like as special. It's more the style that I want. But I also do think I'd enjoy the tank. It is one of those like very, I don't want to say generic because that makes it sound bad. Offspring enjoyers only, exactly. It's not really generic. It is like a jack of all trades medium. Like it has some things that it stands out in. Like it's good at ridge lines, and it has decent view range. Actually, no, it doesn't have bad view range. I don't know, one of the two. Which I know are two completely opposites, but it's just a generally like it's got decent mobility, decent armor, but it's got a good turret. But the turret does have a weak point, so it's not a great turret. Got good DPM, but not great DPM. It's just kind of like generally good at a lot of things. So it's kind of like jack of all trades kind of medium. Which is, I don't know, I really enjoy the jack of all trades medium kind of gameplay. Something that can take care of itself. That like, people aren't just gonna like all in you because you're not intimidating. Like the Rev, for example, like people just don't give a shit about you. Like they just don't care. Like you're not intimidating. You don't mean anything to them. They'll just brush you off and keep going, kind of thing. I'm proxy spotted. I'm underneath the VK above me. Because proxy spotting does go above. It does go over. It's like any altitude. Like that. Is there gonna be another heavy on that corner? I feel like there will be. But I guess not. I mean, the Patriot's out there. Okay. Okay. Nice job, Mr. Patriot. Should I go back to the mid? I mean, we got the BZ, we got the Super Hellcat, we got the Cromwell. That should be okay. That was a terrible shot, Ty. Garbage. Garbage aim. Man, they were shooting APCR too. This is what I'm talking about, man. People just can't fucking, like, they just aren't good. That's, like genuinely. Like, they aren't good. Like, I was shooting normal rounds. Me and the IS have the same armor. Like, I did miss... one shot I did shoot at him didn't do damage. And if I was shooting a gold round, maybe it would have there. Fuck. Said it hit. Nice shot, Mr. M2Y. He was a smart player. Is there anything on their team that isn't spotted? There is not, actually. SMV might rotate back over, though. Aiming. Takes so fucking long to aim in this tank. Aiming. Well, actually, I'm reloading, but... Does anybody speak Russian? Does anybody know what that means? Sounds like he's saying gato, but that's Spanish for cat. How the fuck did that do damage? Nice block, dude. I'm just... Oh, he has his entire lower plate just out for show. Okay. Is there Spanish tanks? I don't think those exist, do they? Are Spanish tanks a thing? They could add Romanian tanks. I really want more nations. I know that, like, people aren't really big on nations that just have, like, one line of tank, or they're, like, just barely different. But I really love the nations. I want more nations. I want as many nations as possible. Like, even if it's just one line of tank. I don't know. I feel like the nations really, like, add a lot to the game. I love them. I'd love more. I don't know what else they could add. Man, that guy said he needed one more kill for daily. He said, you suck. He said you needed one more kill for daily, and nobody cared, bro. Ain't nobody cared. I would have given it to him. I didn't have an opportunity to, though. I'd love more nations, but I just don't think that there is any really to add. An extra skill. I'll take repairs. Dailies are earned, not given. Okay, fair enough. Shit, it's hardcore around these parts. Speaking of dailies, actually, how's the Tarkov been? Has it been a good time? I saw that they were fixing some audio issues. Has that patch happened yet, or are they just saying what they're planning to fix soon? Because I saw a little bit about it on Twitter. Apparently, like, they're planning to change a lot of audio stuff. It was just a plan. Okay. How is the gym, by the way? Because people are saying the gym is like the best thing to happen to Tarkov. Is that like a meme, or like? Do people actually, like, really love the gym? And, like, what is so... Sounds like a meme. Okay. What does it actually do? Is it just what I think it is? Like, you just, like, spend resources to, like, gain, like, skills? And because that's all I thought it was going to be. I thought, you know, you just, like, I don't know, build your gym and then you spend, like, energy, or you spend, like, your nutrition or something to, like, be able to get your strength leveled up faster or something. Something along those lines, right? Kind of like the air filter. Something along those lines. It's actually really nice having these improved outlines, so I can see, like, the Carnarvon's turret, those things on the side don't actually fucking count at all. And I never knew that. That's a rock. Okay. Maybe I need an outline for my driving. That's really nice, actually. I thought it would look stupid, and it does kind of look a little silly at times, but it's actually pretty nice. God, it's so stupid he hits him for 700 there.
Enemy armor is hit.
I really want to just fuck this guy up. $200, that's fine.
Withdraw from that position. That one bounced.
Fuck.
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. The main gun is knocked out. Fall back from there.
Yeah, bro, I'm fucking doing shit, okay? I know I'm fucking being hyper aggressive, but you know what? It works.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
At the risk. Are you joking? That sounds dumb as fuck. That sounds terrible. This sounds like a terrible mechanic. I don't even understand what the point of it was. Why did they add it? Like, why did people want them to add it? I don't know.
We didn't even scratch them.
Can I get? I don't think I can get to where I want to go, really. Oh, fuck. That scorpion is just sitting back there. Fuck. I want to get up there, but there's just no way I'm going to get up there with the scorpion. Best case scenario is I take a hit. But it's either that or just sit around and do fucking nothing, so... Or I can push the scorpion. I guess I push the scorpion. Fuck it, bitch. I'm coming for you. This tank is actually a lot faster than I remember it being. I don't know why, though.
Penetration. The gunner is wounded. He'll have a hard time hitting anything. The radio man is bleeding.
Really?
Can't rely on it. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Nice. APCR, yeah.
Everyone
I know nothing about the idea of it. Like, in theory, the ability to get some each day is okay. Decent for someone that doesn't play dozens of PM rates a year. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I think the air filter thing should have just been less costly, to be fair. Like, I feel like that's a better system. Like, the idea of, like, putting a thing in, or, like, going out and finding something. The minigame is kind of silly and feels weird in general. Can you relate it to anything? Like, what does it feel like? Like, what's the mechanics of it? How does this minigame work? Oh, this fight is so awkward. They're not even shooting each other. It's because they're both auto-loaders, though. Or, well, the Astron's an auto-loader. The Basante's an auto-reloader. If the Basante was smart, he wouldn't have shot immediately, though. Which I know is weird, but because of the way that auto-reloaders work, if you're in a 1v1 with somebody, you should never shoot more than one round until you know you can kill them. Because otherwise, you lower your DPM and you lower your reload. Those are bad. Grammar is always good. IMO. Question mark? What? Also, I like he said those are bad. Kind of rude, bro. I didn't insult I didn't insult your loadouts. I just said interesting. Even though I thought they were kind of bad too, but kind of rude, man. Now, I mean, to be fair, I don't have field mods, and two, I didn't really play with equipment 2.0 that much before I stopped playing, and then now I haven't played in a while, so I don't really know the meta of the equipment and stuff and like what to use really. So I really like rotation mechanisms though. I feel like rotation mechanism is kind of underrated. You get half of a stabilizer, and then you also get rotation speed of your tank and rotation speed of your turret, which can be really nice for slower. I mean, obviously, if I have the choice of vents or vertical stabilizers, I'll usually choose it if the tank doesn't have terrible turret traverse or tank traverse. But otherwise, meh. I don't know. I think the 10% is kind of enough because it's half of a vertical stabilizers, and unless your tank has really bad gun handling, half is kind of enough. Click when it overlaps to the second ring, it gets smaller each time. Get XP on a hit, get nothing on a miss, plus risk breaking your arm. It's kind of weird, the weird kind of like, I don't want to say it, but like the mobile game aspects that they're adding to Tarkov. You know what I mean? Like, of like your PMC healing over time, or like stuff in the hideout taking time to build, or like little mini games to get extra XP. Like, it's kind of strange. I don't know who wants these things. And I feel like it doesn't fit with the rest of the game all that well. But I don't know. Feels kind of odd. I mean, yeah, it just sounds like a very basic little like mini game. I feel like I'd find that kind of mini game in like the Beast Inside, man. Right before I jump into a boss fight. I don't know. It's strange. The risk of breaking your arm is kind of comical, though. I do appreciate that. It's kind of funny. It's fun. Oof. Adam would definitely break his arm. True. Being a tier 7 tank in this situation is kind of rough. I took 2 hits there. A leopard prototype and a Kunzepanzer. That's like fucking 2 tier 9 mediums just fucking shooting me. It's like, what am I supposed to do, man? Getting shot at by 2 fucking tier 9 mediums. Got a glimpse for a second. That's a lot of cover. Emil's turret is like, oops, I literally didn't even mean to click there. I did get spotted, which I think means they're up there. Oof. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to be spotted. I mean, I'm pretty much useless. I'm just gonna keep my gut in the fight. That's all I can really do, I feel like. Just in case I can be useful, you never know, right? Every little bit of damage could help. Adam would definitely break his arm. Did I reply to that? Okay, I did. Or say it out loud, at least. I might have. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't get much sleep, and I stayed up for a long time to reset my sleep a little bit, so. I do need to eat something. Fuck, I really should go soon. I have a tournament tonight, maybe? Do I have a tournament tonight? Let me check, actually. That's kind of important to know. I know I'm in the middle of a match, but it's not like I'm doing fucking anything. No, I don't have a tournament tonight, actually. I don't really want to sit there because I don't have camo. So if I actually sit in the bush, I think I might get spotted. Oh, I could have maybe hit him. I think there's something in the way there. I'm just gonna shoot. Get spotted. I don't know, I feel useless, but I mean my team's losing badly, but I'm just a tier 7 tank. I mean I did tab out at one point, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, there's not much for me to do really after I got hit for so much. There's a thing in the Discord that sums up the gym pretty well. Okay, cool. Take a look. Do a little bit of damage, I'll take it. Nothing crazy, but I mean, we're still gonna lose, I think, but doesn't hurt. Can maybe help kill that Progetto, potentially. Oof, nice try. Fuck. I didn't do any damage because it didn't reset. I think the Emil's coming to kill me, which I'm not surprised by. Yeah. GG. Leave me alone, you tier 9 fuckers! Leave me alone! I'm running! I'm hiding! You shall not hurt me! Oh, I bounced a shell! Let's go! Fuck. That was just pain. Playing tier 9 tank and it's just pain. A YouTube short. I might watch it later. Well, actually, it's a short. That's pretty short. I guess I can watch it now. That's fine. For some reason, I read short and I was like, I don't know. But that's actually easier to watch. Oh, Jim is the best addition to Tarkov. Oh, it's Pestily, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that looks really stupid. That looks incredibly stupid. You broke your arm. Uh, that does not look very fun. That does not look very fun. I will admit. Not entirely a fun mechanic, I'd say. Vent, stab, rammer, always good. Sorry, meant those are not bad. Ah, okay. Well. I was like, man, this guy's talking mad shit, man. I was like, man, this guy's talking mad shit. But he misspoke. I don't have very good repairs anymore, though. 7 seconds is not terrible, but it's kind of bad. How much are the T-25 pilot's bullets? 255. Whereas the Super Pershing, you're spending also 255. Okay. What did we say? 580. I guess that's because they have so much more alpha, though. 1,000. Fucking hell. Why are they so expensive? That's real pricey. Real fucking pricey, dude. What's up with that? I probably can uncheck that. I don't really need that tank. And I don't need that tank either. These two tanks are pretty good options. I guess I'm not going to farm. I guess... Well, I'm going to get this premium day anyways. Do I want to play another hour? I'm kind of tempted to play another hour. And that'll be it. Let's do another hour and that's it. I just want to make some more credits. I spent a lot. I'm kind of not super happy with, but that's okay. I mean, because what? I probably had about 40 mil. I only have 20 mil. I spent like 20 mil on fucking consumables and equipment, which is kind of a lot. That's a lot of fucking money to spend. But that's okay. I also want to buy a tier 10 tank at some point, which is kind of fucking expensive. So, I think tomorrow I'll play some tier 6 light tanks though. So less credit farming, but I think tier 6 light tanks end up being a bit more fun too. Whereas a bit more exciting, right? And also, I suck at them, so you guys can watch me play something that I'm not actually very good at. Whereas, like, with the Super Pershing, at least I kind of know what I'm doing. So I can kind of give, like, some decent gameplay, you know what I mean? But when it comes to light tanks, I fucking suck. I really don't know how to play light tanks very well. Although, maybe I'm better now, because I feel like I have more... My skills aren't as good, if that makes sense, but my knowledge is better. I don't know why I said knowledge like that, but hopefully that makes sense. Like overall, I know more about the game. Like I have more wisdom, I guess. But my actual like skills are not as good as they were originally when I played. Like 2.5 years ago. I feel like my tank is so much faster, and I'm not really sure why. Maybe... Oh, actually, no, I think it got buffed, didn't it? We lost Scouts GG, yeah. Not really sure why they threw their lives away. Nah, he was a shitter anyways. Why is everybody so toxic? I think the Basante is over there contemplating life. He looks real sad. Oh, well, that's not good. We're losing the corner. 2 Type 59s went to the corner. It's kind of GG, probably. We're already 3,000 HP down. That's insane. Are we already 3,000 HP down? Taking a moment to remember the fallen, yeah. He's having trouble. Having trouble keeping his tank moving. Did we lose all the people camping the base? Oh my god. And the Scorpion G and the Lancing just ran away? What the fuck's up with that, guys? Did I not get spotted? How is that even possible? This is kind of a weird position to be in. I don't really know how to poke them from here and punish them. I don't really have, like, the angle. Fucking hell, dude. I broke his track there, and he didn't have the gun depression to shoot me. Pretty cool strat you can do. Please, Basante, you have so much more armor than me. Please don't use me as a shield. I'd really appreciate if you, like, actually took some hits. God, the stun is so fucking stupid. It's fine, you're not doing any damage. Still not doing any damage. Oh my god. Fuck you, you little cockroach. Come here. Shot. Little cockroach is gonna come kill me now. Watch, here it comes. Oh, I missed. Fuck you, Mr. Cockroach! Make a flank. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to flank when your fucking the whole team is dead and then like you're the only people left on the map. We did win the hill, actually. We did win the hill. I don't really know what happened to our team, to be honest. Everybody just died. Like, who was camping the base, at least. I mean, the Batchat, Scorpion, the Lancin, well, I mean, the Scorpion and the Lancin just ran away for no fucking reason. Oh, no, yeah, I don't know how they didn't spot me. I don't actually know. He just came at you fly and, you know. I guess that the ELC even 90 maybe, like, did a lot of spotting. Yeah, he did do a lot of spotting. He's a very good player. That makes sense. Yeah, 4,200 spotting. So I guess that's how our team died early on. Scorpion, Barras, Batchat, SU, and 30 PM. I mean, they did basically nothing. Lansing got 2 shots in. He fired 9 and missed 7. Yikes. My pair, I got 1 shot in. That's unfortunate. I don't know how I got there without being spotted. I guess the angle just wasn't right. Like, their turrets weren't able to see me. I don't really know how to use that position though. I feel like I have to like, because the thing is that there's all those tank destroyers sniping, and I mean I've played that map as like a tank destroyer, and you basically just sit there and wait for someone to like do something stupid. So if I had drove over that ridge, I would have done something stupid and just gotten farmed. I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do from there. I mean, it created like a little bit of extra pressure on them and kind of pushed them down the hill, but not much. I mean, I feel like they could have just manned up and just stayed there, and I wouldn't have been able to do that much damage. It's not like I was just shooting them over and over and over again. I mean, it would have been very infrequent shots, I feel like. So I don't know how to, but I've seen people take that position, and it's quite impactful, so I don't really know what I was doing wrong. I just couldn't really get the angles on them. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, where should I go now? Should I go city here? We have 7 heavies? No, I'm not gonna go city. I'm gonna go to the corner. The corners, I don't really like the corner gameplay on this map, but... Well, I mean, how many of us are going to the corner? That's an alright amount, if everybody else goes to the town. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. Yeah, this tank got buffed, actually. I remember. It got buffed since the last time I played. They made it a little bit faster. It used to be slower. What are you doing? Madge. And nobody's rushing the corner? That corner is like the most fucking powerful spot on this map. You just take the corner and then you just win. Oh, what a shot, dude. I'm a sniping god. Oh my god, dude. Look at me go. Look at me go. Did I get spotted? I think I probably do. Yep, that's fine. There's a gun up in the air. Like you just don't care. Hopefully not get shot. Yep, that hurt. Okay, though. Nice shot. He broke the gate too. He's a good player. I've never fought that tank. I don't actually know how that tank works. Haha. We're behind the fence. You can't see us. I feel like this map's kind of not fair, honestly. Where the fuck did that shot go? I feel like this map's kind of not fair. Because now he's stuck in this position. There's not really anything he can do. The Hawk 12 should just shoot him in the back now. He missed. Yes. Oh, everybody spotted. We can just cap. Just cap. Easy clap. They're not gonna cap, though. They're not gonna cap. Ain't nobody gonna cap. Actually, we probably should cap. Because we're losing the town. I'm gonna go cap. The Tornvong's camping too. The STA 1, the Tornvong, and me, we're smart people. To be fair, you only need 3 people capping. But sometimes you need more because people are stupid and they get off the cap and they reset cap. But we are actually losing. They are actually gonna, like, look at that fucking swarm of tanks going to our base. We're capping though, so somebody has to come back and reset and they're not gonna make it in time. So that should be GG. I didn't do much in this game, but you know what? It's a win. I'll take a win. I got a couple shots. And I did some scouting too. Got some spotting on some of them. My view range isn't terrible in this tank. I have vents and crew skills. It took me so long to get over here though, holy fuck. And we are actually down 4,000 hit points. That was, they had a very scary, like, a heavy death ball. So I think capping is actually the right play. For sure. Fuck that. And they had 4,000 more hit points than us. But to be fair, I hadn't updated the hit points because they were out of render distance, so they could have all been low potentially, but I don't know. Oh, I accidentally missed out on a tournament with this guy. Don't worry, bro. We can enter the tier 7 2v2. There are always tournaments. Don't worry if you can't show up to one. Aw. Thank you for not being annoyed about it. Oh. I didn't show up to 2 tournaments that guy fucking that guy signed up with me to. I feel pretty bad about that. I kind of let him down twice. One was because of my internet. The other day I just wasn't available. Which kind of sucked. I slept an hour too long. I wasn't around when it started. Which kind of sucks because I'm the one starting the team, so I feel kind of bad, you know what I mean? So I felt kind of bad about that. And also, like, when you sign up to a tournament, if they join your team, then they can't join another team So they basically just miss out on the whole tournament. You know what I mean? And it's kind of unfortunate if you're trying to grind gold for like, well, he has the boys. That's a special tank. That guy's probably very mad. That's a special licensed skin. Although it's just a skin. The tank you can get separately, but it's kind of like the TL1 LPC. But it's a... I think you can get them as a crew too, maybe? I don't know if you can get them as a crew actually. I still haven't seen that show. I really want to. I literally saw it, like the original trailer, as like an ad, and I was like, oh my god, I want to watch that so badly. And then it came out and I never actually ended up watching it. And everybody else did, and everybody was like, oh, it's so good. And I never actually ended up watching it. That's because I don't watch anything these days, sadly. Wish I did, but I haven't watched anything in a long time. This is terrifying. That's interesting. This seems to be a new meta where that team takes that spot. That usually never was a thing before. It's crazy. God, the fact he can just snapshot onto me and just fucking, like, literally just go straight through my lower plate while it's angled, too. That's not gonna work again. He's gonna do damage to me. I'm not gonna do damage to him. I can't fight that angle. He is a tier 9 heavy, though. I'm a tier 8 medium. It's not that unheard of. It's kind of fair. But that is also one of the strongest tanks in the game currently, meta-wise. I need to use shift more. You gonna repair it? Okay, that's a sweaty player right there. He's got a very good repair crew. Very good repair crew. Slapping around APCR like nobody's business, too. I mean, I dealt a good amount of damage to him. 700 damage to a top tier heavy. Especially a good player. I'll take that. Not the worst trade. I mean, he dealt 700 to me. 800 actually. So we traded pretty evenly with a top tier heavy. I'll take that. I will take that. I think I just chill. I can't really fight. I mean, this is a losing game, but I can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure what I really should do. I need to press shift, man. Shift is important. I mean, I'm doing what I can, but I think the team's already kind of fucked us. I'm dead. Get you baited. Get you baited again. I cannot debate you any longer. I blocked him though. I mean, what else do you fucking want from me? Like 2,000 damage to higher tier heavy tanks? Well, actually, that one's not higher tier. I mean, neither was the 112, to be fair. 1,300 damage to same tier heavy tanks. 700 damage to higher tier heavy tank. I think, as much as I think the guy in chat shouldn't say that, because it's rude, that was an L team. That was an L team. That I don't think there's much else to say about that one. I think that team was an L. But I don't see the reason to say it in chat. You know what I mean? It doesn't help anybody. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, if it's an L team, get up, you move along. You know what I mean? You just move along. Just click leave battle. It's not that hard. Look at your own plays, see if you can do anything better. And in that situation, no, I think I played all right. I think the guy was slapping gold through my upper plate and lower plate. Like, I mean, even at an angle, there wasn't really much I could have done with my armor more. I took my opportunities. I think my position was good. I could have helped a teammate if somebody was there to, like, help that situation. I think I did everything perfectly fine. Even in my dying breaths, I was still doing good damage to more scary tanks than me. So I think I played that really well. But can't do everything. Your team lets you down, your team lets you down. And I think my team definitely let me down in that one. But that's okay. Move on to the next one. You can only do so much. Like, you can only improve your own game. You can't improve your teammate's game. So. And I mean, I'm happy with my game in that one, so. The fuck is this guy doing? Is this guy nuts? This guy's insane. Why me? Okay, not me. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, now me. Well, maybe not. Nice shot. I only tracked him. That's really bad, actually. This T-34-100 is so weird, yet it's working. How is this working? Just fucking drive around the corner and shoot him. Like, what the fuck, bro? How does he get away with that? How does he... How? I don't understand. Like, this guy can drive, like, right along here, along this wall. Okay, finally he's gonna go kill him. Oh, thank God. And then just, boom. That's all he had to do. He could have done that a minute ago. He could have done that? I don't understand why that was so difficult. Like, I mean, this play... Oh, he hits him with the ram boost. It did nothing. This play works, right? That's the thing. This play works. I mean, well, they're still going to lose, but it kind of worked. But it shouldn't have, in any regard. Like, that was a terrible play by this guy. He accomplished basically nothing. Well, he did accomplish something, but he shouldn't have accomplished anything. But I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, you can't really... It did work, so... But I mean, there is plays like that sometimes where they shouldn't work, but they do. And it's strange. I maybe should have punished the Skoda. And just taken a hit and killed him. Because I know we won this match, but say we don't... Hit him with the fucking ramp boost, oh my God. Say we don't win this match, right? Taking that, like, dangerous autoloader out of the match would have been really nice. And I think I could have... drove forward, intuition switched to an APCR round and killed him in one shot. I would have taken one shot from the T-34-100, but I think that would have been worth it. And it also would have blocked up this, actually. Oh my God, that would have been a great play, actually. I wouldn't have died then. I also should have aimed the shot I put into him a little bit more. Or tried to side scrape or something, because I kind of just drove around the corner and let him shoot me, which is my bad. So, I could have played that better. Even though we won. See, I feel like even though you lose, I can still play, like, not perfectly, but good enough, you know what I mean? Even when I win, I can still play bad, in my opinion. Like, I feel like there I could have definitely played better, but my team is going to win this one. Which is perfectly fine. I accept that I could have done better there, in my opinion. I honestly just was surprised. And also, I was the fall guy there. Like, that play was weird, and it didn't work because they lost the match. But it kind of worked because it caught me out, right? I mean, fair enough. But, I mean, but he didn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, like, he's not a very good player. He didn't accomplish anything with that. You know what I mean? Like, he just drove in and sat there. Like, it didn't do anything. It didn't help his team win, and it didn't help him accomplish anything. And if it doesn't accomplish either of those two things, what's the point? I mean, I guess fun, but I mean, come on, bro. Who has fun losing? No, I'm joking. People have fun in different ways, though. To be fair, and this is a casual game. There's no MMR. I'm pretty sure. I don't think. The only matchmaking is based on tanks. I'm pretty sure. Like, wheeled vehicles go up against wheeled vehicles. Artillery goes up against artillery. Heavy tanks go up against heavy tanks. Tank destroyers go up against tank destroyers. Medium tanks go up against medium tanks. And to the best of its abilities, at least. Autoloaders go up against autoloaders. To the best of its abilities. So, that's the only kind of matchmaking it really has, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any skill-based matchmaking. So, you will play with some really bad players. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? That's why, like... But... if win rate doesn't mean anything in this game, then rank in any other game doesn't mean anything either. Because... any other team-based game. Because... It's team-based, right? But that just doesn't make any sense because all the good players consistently can win. You know what I mean? Consistently get to the top ranks, consistently win, consistently do well, right? So obviously it does matter. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, good players are packing like 60% win rate in this game. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if they didn't just have terrible teams sometimes, they'd be packing higher than that. But because of the fact they're packing 60% shows that they know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, it does impact their matches, and winning is a stat you can look at to see how good somebody is. Also, I mean, in my opinion, if you're not winning, why does it matter how good you are? I mean, obviously your team's gonna let you down sometimes, but... I don't know anything about this tank. I can pen his lower plate, but I thought I'd have to go through his upper plate, so I loaded gold there. Ricochet. Fuck. Tiger 2 is a pain in the ass. What the fuck? Ow. Alright, fucking, I'm pushing him. I don't know why he said thank you. I might have been trying to say it to somebody else. God, that guy was shooting gold. He couldn't pen me. I love this tank. Ooh, are we losing base? We're gonna lose base, aren't we? Shit. That's not good. I'm gonna go help. We are gonna lose base, I think, for sure. I wanted to help with those guys, but I can't. I have to go help the base. I'm wasting time. Shouldn't have shot there. I didn't get spotted, so I didn't get punished for it, but that was bad. Fuck, do we just lose? I don't think we just lose. We can still win. We have 2. As long as I don't get smacked. Not over. Don't be bitches. It just takes me too long to get over there. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yep. Fuck! Udaz is still alive. He can reset.
Bandet är trasigt. Vi är stillastående tills det är lagat. Bandet reparerat. Vi kan röra oss igen.
He didn't even try to reset. That's kind of loserific, in my opinion. He didn't even, like, try to attempt it. Although, they might still win. The TBP is fast enough. TVP is fast enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We won. Okay. You know what? Fucking that's W right there. That's a W. That's a W. I wish I had done more, but I don't know what I could have done really. I should have been ready for the TVP to my right, I guess. We barely won that one. I just got farmed when I did get there. Bum 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 bum. Look at that, I got another day of premium time. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I didn't do very much, but that's okay. Man, I wish I had that TVP tank. I think I'd really enjoy that one. There was a marathon for it a long time ago. And it is a pretty good tank, so I'm kind of sad that I didn't get it, but you know what it is. It is what it is. Did they post anything? I really want to know how I got those 75 tokens. It must have been from the whatchamacallit, right? It must have been. From the drops. It must have been from those drops. I feel like it had to have been. They haven't tweeted anything. There's nothing on their website. So, who knows? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This is a weird split. Okay. There's actually a little bit of everything in this match. Object 705's kinda scary. BZ166. I kinda wanna go help the heavies. I think I will. I think I will go help the heavies. I love that skin that the one the AMBT has. It's that one I noticed some guy had it a long time ago in one of the streams. I commented on it. It looks really cool. I really like that. That looks sick. I love the two-tone. Like it's really cool looking. And I like the little block patterns. It's kind of nice. It looks pleasant. Big fan, big fan. Turbo might be good on this tank just for the engine power. I don't know. I feel like I never want to sacrifice any of my other, like, stuff, though. I feel like I never want to sacrifice any of my other stuff. Do I really want to sacrifice a gun rammer? I mean, I need a gun rammer on this tank. It's mandatory without the way that I play it. If I lower my DPM, I just become so much less effective in what I like the way that I play this tank. We're losing a lot of health on our heavies so far. That's not good. We still have a Mousian just camping in the back, which is kind of weird, but you know what? If it's working, it's working. I'm not gonna complain if he's doing well. We're winning, we're winning. Nice. He's gonna shoot me in the back. This is not the position to be in, but somebody has to be in it. Somebody has to be in it. Fucking hell, dude. He didn't actually shoot at me. Weird. Maybe somebody doesn't need to be in it. But if nobody's here, then they just push. I feel like somebody does need to be in here, but somebody's got to kill this dude. He's looking to kill me. I'm alive. I get shot by the leopard prototype. That's a lot of tanks on that flank. I think we lose. Even though we've got the health point advantage, they're all just in this pit here. I think, like, we needed somebody over here. We needed somebody over here. Somebody needs to go here. Always, I feel like. I feel like somebody always needs to go here. Maybe somebody always needs to go here, too, for the enemy team. Because then it stops them using this ridgeline to kind of poke in at this, which then gives them avenue to push up to here. Which then it gives them avenue to push up to here, right? Like, I feel like somebody always needs to kind of, like, be in these side positions. Maybe when I saw nobody was here, I should have went over there. You know what I mean? Because this position's more important than this position. This is more of, like, an advantageous position, but this is more of, like, you need somebody here. I mean, we're losing all of our heavies, which, I mean, I saw this fight was going to go bad. Like, they're all just sitting in this corner, and they just got camped. The E25 is at least, like, getting some farm, but... I mean, we are up on health points a little bit, I think, but... Because we did win the mediums? What is going on with... He's sitting in this bush. There was 2 tanks here, but they dipped. That was really well played by them to dip out. They didn't get themselves killed. MBT, Scorpion G, Type 59. They got a lot of tanks. This guy's got 2 marks of excellence. This guy's also got 2 marks of excellence. This guy's also got 2 marks of excellence. Where this guy? I don't think he's got any marks of excellence. This guy? No marks of excellence. This guy's 1. This guy is 0. I'm confident. I'm confident in my team. They are actually winning it. I don't think I did much of anything, right? Pretty sure I did fuck all. Yeah, 500 damage. That's fuck all. I think I should have gone to this position. If I had gone back here, I think I would have done work. At least keeping my team alive. I think I would have done more keeping my team alive, keeping them safe. Instead, I went here. Scorpion went there, which is a good position. And I just got shot at from both sides, which wasn't good. So I feel like you only go here when you know there's nobody up there, right? Or you know there's nobody up here. If your team has this ridge, then you can go over here. You can maybe push over here, push over there. But this is a much better position. But you do need to be fast enough to get over here. And I wasn't because I'm not a heavy. I spawned down there with the mediums, to be fair. So if I had gone for this, I would have gotten smacked by... Well, I would have only gotten smacked by the CC once. The SMV CC. I would have only gotten hit by it once, which wouldn't have been that bad, to be honest. That could have been a lot worse. So that seems like it's going to take a little bit, but I think they are going to win that. I think I should have went into that pit. I maybe would have gotten shot once, but that's a pretty strong position. It would have forced them into kind of at least the back foot. I mean, it might not have helped us win, but I think it would have put them on the back foot, which would have been good. Or at least a stalemate. Would have been better than what happened, because what happened was everybody died. Which is never a positive. We have made some credits today, though. And I did buy some consumables. I bought a lot of consumables. Probably more than I'll ever need. But that's fine. Well, I mean, not more than I'll ever need. I mean, 3,000 games later, I'll need more, but... maybe 3,000 was a bit much. But I mean, 50% off is a really good sale, and I don't know. I don't think that I don't think I'm gonna play consistently enough to be around the next time there's a sale. So I want to be prepared for like the next time I come back to the game. You know what I mean? Because I got very lucky that this time I came back to the game, there's a sale going on. Whereas next time I come back to the game, I might not be as lucky. Because I'm not sure I'm going to play this game, like, super consistently. But, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of events and stuff which kind of keep me sucked in, but... We did win that game. Yeah, it looked like my team was doing really well, honestly. So, good job by them. I played bad, but I know a little bit more for the future. A good position next time. That's a cool fucking skin, holy shit. I like that. That's cool looking. I love, like, ghillie-wrapped things, though. I'm a huge fan of ghillie-wrapped things. Huge fan. This is a tier 9 match, though. I'm tier 7 heavy. That's one thing I don't really like about this tank. It's just not... Like, I don't feel... I'm not versatile. And when you're not versatile, and you go into a higher tier matchup, you just end up facing people who are better than you at what your tank is supposed to do. And then you just get outmatched. Right? That's how I feel. I feel like I'm just going to face people who are better at me. Better at my job than me. Like, I mean, he can just go through my fucking turret. Like, he really can. Like, genuinely. I should have aimed for his cupola. Okay, don't use my med kit just because I'm stunned. That's a terrible idea. Just save it for when I need it. I need to get more used to doing that. I'm just like, right now I like constantly just press it whenever I get hit, whenever anything happens, I just press the button, which is really bad. I shouldn't do that. Bad play. That's good trades at least. That's the thing. Is that even when I'm lower tier, I can make good trades. Like there. I mean, I traded him double what he's hitting me for. And he's an auto loader. His health points are a lot more valuable. He wants me to re-peek him. I'm not gonna test my luck. I'm not gonna test my luck. He's gonna definitely damage me. I might not damage him. So, I'm just gonna chill. I mean, I want to do something though. I can wait for this CS52 lease to maybe... Meh, he's about to die probably. I know they're not pushing because the BZ58 would probably see him. B77 is there. Okay. He's not there anymore. You're over there. Interesting. I could push. I am gonna push. I think this will catch him off guard. Will it go well? Who knows? But I think it'll catch him off guard. Oh fuck, there's a Progetto there. I am so lucky to get out of this situation alive. Without taking any damage. Holy fuck, I'm so lucky. I am incredibly lucky. I didn't know about that angle. I'm gonna let a premium round just because I need to get this kill. Skoda's a more dangerous take. Excuse me. Skoda is a more dangerous tank, so I'd rather take him out. That's really bad of me. I missed that shot. That was an easy shot I shouldn't have missed. Thank you. What a legend. I'm gonna smack this T-77 for some damage. Or just steal the kill. Never mind. I worked hard to kill that T-77. Thank you very much. You guys stole my kill. I'm mad. Very mad. What? I can get some juicy damage on a tier 9 heavy. That'd be pretty sick. Oh. Tier 9 heavy tank damage as a tier 7. Let's go. That's huge experience. Stop running! Stop resisting! Come here. I want my money. Oh my god. Fucking get out of the way, bitch. Oh my god, he's blocking it, so I can't shoot him. God, everybody's trying to get a piece of him. Gee. 2,200 damage in a tier 9 game. That's absolutely fine. I got lucky that I didn't get hit by the Progetto when I pushed up and did my push play. I think the push play was a good option, but I should have stuck more to the right. I knew where my CS52 lease was. The play I should have done is just played that corridor, pushed up to the next corridor, and used that corridor to get a free couple shots, because they wouldn't have been ready for it, and I would have gotten those couple shots. That would have been smart. What I did was a little stupid, and I almost died for it, but I got lucky and didn't get punished for it. So, but now I know for the future that that angle is a little easy for them to be holding. So I could have easily gotten punished there. Back up to almost 21 mil. I'm happy about that. Back up to almost 21 mil. And I did get to stage 41 on the battle pass. And I have 4 days left, which is pretty good. All things considered. That's actually pretty good. It's still going to be a bit... I mean, I get... How many? Like, I get like... I'm probably going to get about like 1 stage... or 2 stages a day. And I'm also going to get 1 stage for free. So I get like 1 stage for free, 2 stages a day. I feel like I should just... I'm going to have so much premium time, though. Like, I'm going to have such an absurd amount of premium time that I don't really need to worry about, like, my... I'm going to have... Because I'm going to get so much fucking premium time. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to waste it, you know what I mean? But I'm going to get so much that it's just going to be, like, an overflow. And I am going to eventually, like... I am going to waste it, you know what I mean? I want to make the most out of it, but, I mean... When I have, like, you know, 3 weeks worth of premium time, it's kind of easy to not be able to use all of it effectively.
Fall back from there.
Why? He just wants me to fall back so he can shoot. This is a good position to hold. Hold this angle, get an early shot off, know if anybody crosses or anything. Like, we can just push in, Royce. Oh, I lied. You cannot push in. There's a TS5 coming around that corner. There's an AT5A also coming around that corner. God, that is some scary tanks.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
That's 2 shots. How many shots does a Vipera have? He broke my gun.
One of our trucks is damaged. We fixed the main gun, but it's still not very accurate. Penetration.
Okay, that's all of his shots.
Enemy is hit. Enemy fuel tank is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, that's right. Keep running. What? Oh, he's reloaded now. He's reloaded now. He's reloaded now. You can tell he reloaded because he started turning around to shoot me. He's like, oh, I'm ready to shoot him now.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I did lose a lot of health. I didn't think he had that many rounds, to be honest. But he did. Can you break that house for me? That'd be real nice.
Penetration.
God, I need to use shift, man. I shouldn't have broken that wall, actually. I needed to, like, I just broke it, which revealed my teammate. Oh, the lag is so bad, man. Hey, look at that. That's some pretty good damage. I need to find out how many shots a Vipera has, though. I didn't know. That's pretty important information to know. Pretty important information to know. GG. I'm happy with that one. I was a tier 8 tank and a tier 7, but I think I played well, other than the Vipera thing. I think knowing he had more rounds, maybe I wouldn't have pushed him like that. Also, that shot on the VZ not killing him was kind of unfortunate. Other than that, I think I played it all right. Once I was actually in like the brawl with him, I feel like I played it all right. I could have played it better, maybe, but my gun being broken really sucked, and I didn't have the thing. I mean, I got top 1 experience, top 1 damage. The Panther did really well. I guess that's because he was shooting higher tier tanks. I mean, the Vipera was just slamming APCR. So they're a decent player, though. Decent enough player. They have 477 games in a T1, though. It's kind of strange, but fair enough. Yeah, GG. GG. These guys, these 2 tank destroyers coming around the corner was fucking wild. They weren't even in a platoon or anything. They just drove around that corner like nobody's business. Super odd. Super, super odd. Let me check how many shots a Vipera has, because I really do want to know that, because that's pretty important information to know, in my opinion. Because I might not have pushed him if I had known he had that many rounds left. Vipera has 5 rounds. God damn. I think if you know that a Vipera only has like 2 rounds left, I think you do just push him. Honestly, like genuinely, I think you do just push him. I mean, how much pen does this premium have? Only 260 actually. That is bounceable. I shouldn't have just thought he was just gonna go through me regardless as well. That's 2 bad plays, really. Not knowing how many rounds he had and just thinking, ah, fuck it, he was gonna go through regardless. Not even worrying about my armor. If I had focused on my armor and known how many rounds he has, I could have played that much better. Good to know for the future. That was a fun match, though. I honestly like Ents as like a brawling, like a heavy / medium tank. I think it's a lot of fun. I think that like that map leads itself really well to that. Any other tank, I don't really enjoy it, but if you're like a brawling medium / heavy, it's actually quite a fun map. Or Tank Destroyer. Any of those three. Leads to some fun games. What did I say about never rushing this position? Especially since I'm not a very fast tank, I don't think it's the play. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's stupid. Every time I do it, I die, and I'm mad because my teammates are stupid, and they don't help me. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to rush down here instead. What a shot. Nice shot, Mr. Progetto. Oh my god, that shot from the Artie is insane. Now this is a good position. I can come up here. I can be like, hello, Mr. Jackson. This is a great position for a hold down medium. I did not know this position was that good. Holy shit. That's a BZ. Fuck that. Nice shot from the Skoda. Okay, so if they get the hill, this position is not as good. What do I do against a BZ like that? I'm not actually sure. I'm getting pushed. This is GG. That's interesting, though. I feel like I've learned something. I'm gonna die. And it's gonna suck, but that's fine. He's reloading. I can at least farm him out a little bit. Farm him out a lot more. Oh, you're so lucky. I literally clicked. I literally clicked. Fuck. I dealt 2,000 damage. I should have... That's interesting. Okay, so you can't actually use this rock. This is an interesting position. It's very good for a hold down medium. Or a hold down heavy if you're fast enough. But if they get up on this hill, then you're in trouble. But you can push to the rock, and maybe that's what I should have done. I should have pushed to the rock and used the rock instead. If I had started using the rock, that would have been all right, I think. I could have hid behind the rock and maybe like fought these guys up here instead. But you don't have any cover at that position. You're kind of just fighting them front on, right? You have to take every shot that they dish out. That's interesting, though. I'm happy with how I played in the circumstance. But now that I know more, I maybe wouldn't have gone down there. I don't know. I probably still would have. Maybe not once I saw the Type 58 was the only one going up to the hill, actually. Yeah. If I had seen the Type 58, I shouldn't go there. Because he's not going to be able to hold the hill. You know what I mean? So if I go down there, all that's going to happen is he's going to die. And the Progetto's just going to sit up there and farm me, right? Which is exactly what happened. But if I had, like, some more heavier mediums, higher tier mediums going up there, then they can at least fight for the hill. And then while they're fighting for the hill, I can help the corner, right? Or anybody else that makes it. They have a rock, which feels a little unfair. They have, like, a giant rock they can use. And they can't get shot from the top, I don't think. Oh, no, I guess they can. Yeah, I usually shoot people behind that rock from the top. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of the same thing. But I feel like their rock defends them from me. Whereas my rock doesn't really defend me from them. I feel like. Well, I guess it kind of does. I don't know. This will probably be the last match, though. I'd love to keep playing, but I really do got to go. I got to eat something and then go head straight to sleep. Well, actually, fuck. I have to do some other stuff too. I can't really head straight to sleep. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I really should have left earlier, but I don't know. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the world of tanks. I'm addicted to the tanks. Tomorrow I'll play some tier 6 light tanks. I think that'll be fun. It'll be fun. God, that BZ is just so scary, man. It's just the OP flavor of the month, man. That's the thing. It's the OP flavor of the month. Can I overmatch that plate? I guess I can, yeah. Okay. I can hit him at the top and overmatch it. He's just gonna sit there and wait. And then he's just gonna... Okay, he's not sitting there and waiting, at least. That Ferdinand is about to come around that corner and just, like, I'm not gonna be able to do anything to him. Actually, the Ferdinand's armor is actually pretty fair. There's usually places to pen him. I don't really need the full ground. I need to use shift more, man. Fucks me up so much, so often. Oh, this sucks. Cool. I feel like I do a great job of, like, actually making my armor useful. I'm honestly really proud of how I use my armor. For somebody who's not amazing at the game. I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? But, I mean, the fact I lived that long in that situation and got 2 extra shots out, killed an extra tank, I mean, I'm happy with that. It was a bad situation. I maybe shouldn't have held that corner, to be fair. I should have backed up more. Well, I think backing up and losing... I mean, actually, we haven't lost the town. Or, well, we have lost the town. Not yet, actually. The Chrysler's doing a really good job of, like, making it annoying for them. You can see they're kind of, like, floundering a little bit. Now he's kind of... He should have stayed on this corner. Just played defensively. This thing is just so fucking dumb, man, the BC. I mean, he comes around that corner and just hits me for 700 damage. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, just what am I supposed to do? He doesn't have to aim. He just aims in your general direction. And, I mean, his armor is ridiculous. Like, it's ridiculous, that tank. It really is. It's honestly it's like defender levels of... It's honestly worse than a defender because of the HE gun. I mean, at least the defender only hits you for 400 when it hits you. I mean, if you all in a BZ, then it's fine, right? Just all in it. Just all in it. Just flank it, right? But if it's with a teammate, you can't fucking do that. And it's always with a fucking teammate. Look, here he comes. Just fucking rocket boost across, one-shots him. I mean, it's just like... It's such a fucking dumb tank. It really is. And it's never going to get nerfed. It'll always be the way it is. Because that's pretty frustrating. And now watch, he's going to one-shot this VK too. He's going to come around the corner and one-shot the VK. The Vipera needs to help, but he's not. And... Oh, he hasn't shot him yet. Oh, he's shooting the Vipera. Smart player. Smart player. Do we actually lose this? We might. Yeah, why are they over here? It's a defense. Why are they over here? Oh my god, the SU-100Y took so long to aim that shot. The one match I don't say it in chat, by the way. The one match I don't say it in chat, they get lost. And they're like, "Oh, yo, bro, go to the enemy base." It's like the one match I don't say it in chat at the start of a defense. They get lost and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. What the hell? Is this guy AFK or is he just being a nuisance? I guess he's just being a nuisance. They only have 4 minutes, to be fair. Don't do that. Just run, dude. Just run. Just run. He's literally gonna come around the corner and one-shot you. Look, you're dead. God, that tank is so fucking stupid. Vipera's about to fucking do some damage, though. Hit the boost. Hit the nitro. He's out of there, dude. Look at him go. Okay, that's good. They killed the tier 8 medium. This is really good plays. They're doing a really good job. The Vipera has enough armor to tank one shot. Is the BC really gonna? No, he's not gonna fuck. He doesn't need to do anything stupid here. Just delay him. Like, I mean, this is pretty good for our team. The T20 still got full health. The SC-100Y is playing like an absolute legend, although I think he's about to die. Oh, the T-71's coming to save him. What an absolute legend. Yes. Yes. Oh, the ammo rack. Let's fucking go. Back to the Vipera? What? Why would he do that? I mean, I know he saw the SC-130 PM, but of course, as soon as you aim for the S-130, he's going to peek out. The BZ was a much more important target to kill, because his armor is fucking made out of titanium. Does the T-20 not know where to aim? He's not going to shoot until he gets close enough to kill you. He's going to try and kill you in one shot, man. He's going to try and kill you in one fucking shot. Here it comes. He wants to kill you in one shot. Just delay him. Just delay. Just delay. Okay. Get his side. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. These poor little noobs don't understand that that guy is he's invincible. That's Thanos you're trying to fight right now. You don't fight Thanos. Okay? You get the Infinity Gauntlet. just run. Just hide. He's about to snap you out of existence. Look how they're winning though, to be fair. Oh, there goes another one. God, that tank is so fucking stupid, dude. That tank is so fucking stupid. It hurts my soul how stupid that tank is. 1 minute left. Just survive. One minute left. They can't actually cap at this point, I don't think. I don't think they have time. I don't think they have time to cap. They don't have time to cap. Just live. Hide somewhere. Are we gonna win this? Are we gonna beat all the odds of that fucking OP stupid ass tank? No, why would you drive out? Just hide in the water. No way we're gonna lose. We're actually gonna lose. We're actually gonna fucking lose. We're actually gonna fucking lose. Oh my fucking god. He was literally about to come over that ridgeline and one-shot him. That tank is so fucking stupid, man. That tank is so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. He's a really good player, to be fair, but still, it's a fucking stupid tank. He is a really good player, though. You know what? I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He did play well. He isn't a stupid fucking tank, but he did play well. Well played to the SG-100Y on our team, too. I have no idea why he peeked out, though. He could have just hidden in the water. That was terrible play. Thankfully, this guy clutched it out for our team. I mean, no hate towards him. He played well. He did 1,000 damage as a bottom tier medium in that game with tier 8s. And he won us the game by surviving. He almost died because he could have drove further away from the cap circle. They didn't... I feel like people don't really understand. Like, literally in that situation, the SG-100Y just goes... Or maybe they don't care about the win as much as they care about the damage. Like, literally just drive. Like, the SG-100Y could have just hidden in the water underneath the ridgeline, and then they can't win. The T-34-85 could have just, like, drove along the bush line on our base, like, I guess it would be the east of the map, and just drive to the northeast corner, right? Or the T-71 could have just drove along the west in the water, or, well, I think you have to be on the land, drive because he's so fast, and just get over to that bush line over there. They just can't win. Like, I mean, they could have all just scattered, Delta split, and there's no chance they can win that. But instead, they all hung around the cap and made that literally down to the second. Like, that BZ was about to come over the ridgeline and about to one-shot him. Like, he would have one-shot him almost guaranteed. Like, it was... Why was that so close? Why did they let that be so close? I did all right. I could have done a bit more. I could have reversed to the next corner. Because it was a defense. I should have stayed alive more. Can I show you guys this tank in any way? I want to show you exactly where you're supposed to shoot this dumbass fucking tank. There you go. Add to comparison. Or preview vehicle. Okay. So this tank, if you're shooting it like this, right? It's staring straight at you. This is all never going to happen, right? Like, you need insane amounts of penetration to go through the front part of its armor. This plate here is, like, if you have really good penetration, like your higher tier, like tier 9, right? Or maybe high tier, like gold rounds, I think you can pen this plate here because it's quite flat. It's not super angled. But you still need quite a lot of penetration to go through that plate. You actually need to hit this plate down here, which might not seem that difficult, but when it's actually fighting you, is fucking difficult. And it's a tiny little fucking weak point. And when it's on a ridgeline, this is fucking hidden. If it's hull down in any way, you have to shoot this, like, just above the mouse here. No fucking chance. And I mean, these are cupolas at the top, but they're so fucking tiny. And it does have this weak point here where when it aims down, this thing, like, goes upwards, right? And if you have a big enough gun caliber, you can just shoot it and it'll overmatch it and always go through. Which I think I do. I think it might be 40 millimeters. So you need a 121 millimeter gun, and then you can overmatch it and go through. It actually might be lower than that. It's quite a big weak point, but that's only if it's aiming down at you. It's insane. It's insane, this tank. And it's like, its DPM is not amazing, although it actually is pretty good. Because it's not actually 650 average damage. It's more like 800 average damage per shot. Like, if I bring it up on Tanks GG, this tank is just fucking stupid. It's the flavor of the month OP premium, but it's never gonna be nerfed because they don't nerf premium tanks. That's always gonna be the way it is. It's just you have to wait until people get bored of it, which people love the explosive gameplay. It's about 2,000 DPM, which is like normal DPM. You wouldn't say that's low. That is with the HE rounds, but the HE rounds have 225 millimeters of penetration, and they fucking hit like a truck regardless if they penetrate. And it is quite slow, but it doesn't fucking matter because it has rocket boosts. So, it doesn't fucking matter. Its aim time is quite long, its gun handling is quite bad, and its dispersion is not great. 380 view range is perfectly manageable. 10 degrees of gun depression. 10 fucking degrees of gun depression. What? Why does it need 10 degrees of gun depression? Normal amount of hit points. Pretty normal amount of hit points. No different than most other tanks. I mean, how much does the Patriot have? 1,500? It's got more than a Patriot. IS-3A? 100. It's got the same as an IS-3A. Got more than a Liberté. Like, I mean, it's kind of a fucking joke, man. It's kind of a fucking joke. It's kind of a fucking joke, that tank. I swear to God. And I mean, like, the thing is that you can just put on vents, vertical stabilizers, and I'd say maybe an aiming device. I mean, I don't know what the field mods are. I mean, yeah, you can put on firepower as well. And then you can have, I'd say maybe lower the aiming speed. Actually, if you put on an aiming device, basically you can make the not so, also you can up the view range. Add in Brothers in Arms, Recon, maybe some smooth ride, maybe some snapshot, some situational awareness. Only 0.4 accuracy, basically, and manageable gun handling. It's not that bad. Aim time is still 3 seconds, though. It's quite bad, but that is with a, yeah, you can have 0.41 accuracy, 3-second aim time, with pretty decent gun handling, and you're mostly going to be fighting at close range anyways. I mean, honestly, maybe fuck the aim time and just go for a rotation mechanism. Boom, you have crazy. Or you can go with an aiming device. You have lots of options. I don't think a gun rammer is a great play, but then you also have great view range. Like, it has no downsides. Like, what's the downside of this fucking tank? There isn't one. 430 meters view range for a heavy. I mean, you could have a separate build. Like, just kind of silly. This tank's just kind of silly. It's kind of silly how good this tank is. There's no real downside to it. Like, there's no, like, you can't just, like, get its side or get its, like, you just can't. Like, it's just, and its DPM is perfectly fine. I mean, it reloads, it does take 23 seconds to reload, but when it shoots you and kills you in twice, it's basically what ends up happening is, if it's on a hold down position, can't really do anything about it, because to push it, you're going to have to get shot pretty much twice, and you'll die. If it's not in a hold down position, say it peeks a corner on you, it's going to shoot you once, because it's already reloaded, obviously. And then it's going to pull back around the corner, and while you push towards it, it's going to be reloading that entire time. Let's say it takes you 6 seconds to get to the corner. You now have 18 seconds, right? Actually, wait, what was the reload? Wait one sec. Let me look at it again, just to be sure. You have good information here. I had to put the stuff back on. That should be fine. Say it takes you 6 seconds to get to the corner, right? Say it takes you like 6 seconds to get to the corner. Without a gun rammer, at the very least, if it takes you 16 seconds to run the corner, now you have about 16 seconds to kill it. Or it takes you 6 seconds to get to the corner, not 16, sorry. You have about 16 seconds to kill it. And if you don't kill it in that 16 seconds, you're dead. And in that 16 seconds, you have to shoot it. Wait a second. That's not a service record. You have to shoot it in this tiny little spot here. Or get its side. But its side isn't even that weak. Like, I mean, at this angle, I don't think you're going to pen it without good rounds. And, like, the side of its turret's actually pretty thick. Like, if this was weak, then it'd be one thing. Or if, like, this was weak, if you got it flat, you know what I mean? If it was only good while it was angled. But it's not. Like, even this is quite strong. It's really only this that you can pen. And, I mean, the back of the tank, of course. And the sides. But the sides are not, like, thin. Like, you still, like... I mean, you still need, like, quite a bit of penetration to go through them. That top of the tank is 41 millimeters, actually. So you need 40, 80, 120. You need 124 caliber gun. Is that right? Really? I mean, yeah, it's 100 millimeters on the side, man. That's insane. They really need to angle like an idiot for you to be able to do anything. I mean, like, most people aren't going to angle like an idiot. I mean, if I look at like a Super Persian penning it needs to over angle so much to even be able to, like, if it's angling at all, side armor's a no-go. The lower plate's pretty easy to pen from any angle, pretty much. So, I mean, you pretty much can always pen the lower plate or pen the side. If you can't pen the lower plate, you can pen the side. But the turret is just literally invulnerable, basically. You can shoot the cupola, but it's so small. And the side of the turret is strong up until it's flat, basically. It needs to basically be almost entirely flat. If I compare it to the IS-2S, which I know isn't got the greatest penetration. Yeah, I can't overmatch the top. So you need like 123 millimeter caliber gun, right? 124. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. That tank is kind of fucking stupid. But it's never gonna get nerfed. And that really frustrates me, actually. But what can you do? It's so fucking stupid that they don't nerf premium tanks. But they're worried that people will get mad, complain. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyways, rant over. Sorry. Rant over. Rant over. Overall, that was a pretty entertaining match to watch. Even with the rant. That was pretty entertaining. And with that stupid tank. It was a pretty entertaining match to watch. I could have played a bit better. That tank is still fucking stupid, though. And that ending was fucking wild. GG. All around. That is probably going to be the last game, though, because I do need to go. I need to go get something to eat and get off. I'm going to restart my game real quick, because I do have some drops that I got from having a stream open. Don't have a tournament later today. I have a tournament tomorrow. I'll actually be able to do tomorrow's tournament at the end of the stream. Yeah, we'll be doing a tournament tomorrow. And also, I'm going to play some tier 6 light tanks, because I think that'll be fun. It'll be fun. And it's good for the event. Let me get my drops real quick. I don't know where I got those. I guess maybe it was the stream that I watched. Maybe it was the drops from the stream that I watched. If it is, then that's only 75 extra. I'm still not gonna be able to get the tank. And if I can't get that tank, I'm not fucking buying the Offspring tank, which makes me sad. And I'm really hoping that I can get the tank somehow. I'm really hoping. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's paywalled for a reason. I think it's paywalled on purpose. Kinda shitty of them. That's okay, I guess. That's okay, I guess. They won't get my money. I don't think I got anything that... There was a style. I got some kind of style. It was some kind of tiger style. Prowling... Oh, it's decals. None of my not style. Prowling tiger. Actually, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Kind of like that. I'm a fan. I never use any of these decals though. Maybe I should, but I never really think about it. But overall, today's matches, 50% win rate exactly. Which is kind of wild. It means I won 27, lost 27. But overall, my average damage, 1,600. That's pretty good. Damage caused to received, pretty good. 1.3, pretty good. Average experience, almost 900. I'll take that. My T26, I actually did better today than my average. That's actually really surprising. I played pretty well. My average damage on this tank is pretty low, or pretty low compared to my... Wow, I actually do really good in the IS2S. But my average experience was 1,000. My win rate was really good today. The Rev I played really quite not great in, and the Tog played all not that great in either. But I'm happy about those super purging stats. Played 35 games. Not too bad. Not too bad. Almost at 53.6. Look at that. 53.6 win rate. I guess even having a 50% win rate, I mean, while it's lower than my average... Well, no, because if I have a 50% win rate over the course of a day, that still lowers my average then. Because it's lower than my average. But if I average some days, like if I average 50% one day and then, 55% the next day, then it's still making my average go up. So, and I mean, I'm happy as long as it's higher than 51%. As long as I'm winning the majority of my games, I'm happy. If I'm not winning the majority of my games, then that kind of makes me sad. But I mean, it seems like I consistently win the majority of my matches. I mean, I didn't today, but overall, I feel like I do. And sometimes your team will just fuck you over. I want to play these tanks though. The event is almost over though. I don't really need to play any specific tanks. If I play those tier 6s, I should get real close. I'll end up getting the bounty aiming device is pretty cool. And 500 more bonds. 500 more bonds will put me up to 6.3k. Maybe way too long to do that math. I'll also get 100 bonds from this. I'll be like 6.4k. Oh, I'll be so close to the Alpine Tiger. Also get another... I'll get another day of premium time tomorrow as well. That's a lot. That is a lot. I guess I could play the Skoda just to unlock the VZ. That might be a good idea. I might be tempted to do that during the thing. But there's no real reason to do it during the battle pass, just so I can get it done. Because once I hit 50, there's no point. There's nothing after 50, so... I mean, I'm almost there. I am actually almost there. And I grinded out quite a bit of credits today. 3.7 million, I'll take that. 1.5 million from the reserves. And then I spent a lot on ammunition and repairing vehicle, as you do, right? And then 18,000 fine for causing damage to allies. Oops. Oops. I might have drowned a friend. I'm gonna check one last time, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have any more tokens. Yeah, 375. I think it was from those drops, and there's not any more of those drops. So I think it's gonna end up being, I'm just gonna have 75 more, which doesn't amount to anything. Like, I mean, that's literally one personal reserve. Like, it's so fucking dumb. That's kind of a stupid fucking drop too. It's like, who the fuck cares about one personal reserve? Like, I mean, that, like, was that actually what the drop was? I refuse to believe that that's what the drop was. That the drop was one personal reserve. Like, that can't actually be what it was, right? The drop was one personal reserve. Just one. Just a singular personal reserve. That can't be right. Like, a single personal reserve? I feel like that just can't be right. Let's see. Is there any other drops for World of Tanks? Is there any other campaigns? No, there's not. I'm Madge. I'm Madge. I don't know, man. Where did I get those 75 tokens from, though, if it wasn't those drops? I feel like it had to have been those drops, right? I feel like it had to have been. But they had drops that was just 75? Like, what? So if it... You can actually buy the 122 TM for gold, which is pretty cool. You not get the style, though? You don't get the style. That's fine, though. Dude, this is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. Looking for more ways to get lunar stamps? Complete daily lunar celebration missions. Collect and spend the special currency in the in-game lunar homefront shop to purchase customizations, 5-time XP bonuses, personal reserves, and even the Type 62. No, motherfucker. No, motherfucker. You don't get to purchase nothing. That's a fucking lie. That is literally a lie. Saying that through gritted teeth. Get the fuck out of here. That's some bullshit. That's some motherfucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't able to buy shit. You ain't able to buy fucking shit. You can, but only if you cough up 13 bucks, right? What a fucking joke, man. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. How do I see the lunar the 122TM. Oh, I guess I go in here, right? Yeah. Does it not come with the style if you buy it in the store? Okay, it doesn't come with the style. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that because styles is what you should monetize your game with. You know what I mean? If somebody wants the cool style that looks super cool and looks like super festive and like decorative, then yeah, cough up some money. You know what I mean? Like, that's a perfectly fine way. I mean, I'm not saying that charging for tanks isn't a fine way either, but I don't know. I feel like there's a limit. You know what I mean? There's a limit to when it gets to be bullshit. You know what I mean? In my opinion. There will be some more sales every other day. Apparently there'll be some sales throughout the thing for more vehicles and stuff, but I'm not really sure what. I'm not sure if any of them are going to be something I want to buy because they're going to be gold, I assume. So, not really for me. Because I don't have very much gold, and I'm going to spend the majority of my gold on the battle pass. And then I'm going to have no gold. I mean, I could buy something, but I don't know. I feel like it's always good to have a little bit of supply of gold. I feel kind of like I shouldn't spend it, but if there's something I really want, then maybe. But we'll see. They haven't said what the other deals are going to be. They're supposed to be like special, like reveal the deals and you get excited kind of thing. It's going to be like tomorrow or something? Or no, 22nd. I'm cleaning my mouse. That is probably going to be it though. Tomorrow I will play these little tanks. The Super Chaffee. This thing, which actually this thing seems kind of fun. And the T-52. I have played the T-52 and the Super Chaffee a little bit. No offspring, potentially no offspring. Yeah, I can't just buy it after they screw me over. I feel like that's like giving in, right? And like accepting their bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with still playing the game. I mean, like, they're not gonna care if I stop playing. I mean, I'm not saying they'd care if I don't buy anything either, but you know what I mean? You gotta vote with your wallet kind of thing. I mean, the two things aren't really connected, but I don't feel like they deserve my money. You know what I mean? Which I think is fair. It's kind of arbitrary, but I think it's fair. It's an arbitrary reason to think they don't deserve my money, but thinking they don't deserve my money is not an arbitrary reason not to spend money. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. But it's not that arbitrary, because I feel like they are being kind of scummy. Like, the fact, like, if they had just not put a tank in here at all, right? And it was only available in the store, or even just available for gold. Like, you can't even buy that tank for gold. Which, I mean, is fair enough. I'm fine with some tanks not being buyable with gold. But putting it in here and then displaying it like it's something you can buy if you earn enough tokens is bullshit. Like, that's just bullshit. Like, that is disingenuous. And that's intentionally disingenuous. Like, that is intentionally disingenuous. They are doing it on purpose. There's no way that they don't know what they're doing. Like, they're doing it on purpose. And that's just shitty. It's just shitty. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't know, that really frustrates me because, like, I feel tricked. You know what I mean? Because when I first heard about it, I was like, oh, I'll be able to get that tank for free. You know what I mean? Like, because, like all your other events, play consistently over this span of time, collect progress, turn in for tank. Like, you do constant events that work that way. You know what I mean? Like, but no. Instead, this one, it doesn't work that way. We never said you'd get the tank for free. That's what some people on Reddit genuinely are saying as well. It's like, oh, nobody told you that you were going to be able to get the tank for free. You just assumed, and now you're mad that you were wrong. And it's like, bitch, are you fucking stupid? Like, the only reason you wouldn't also assume that you could get it for free is because you're stupid. Like, that's the only reason. Because that's how they do things. That's how they do things. That's how all of their events work. You earn things like tokens, or you complete stages, to get tank for free by playing a large amount over a certain span of time. That's exactly what this is, except you can't earn enough. You just can't earn enough. That's literally the only difference. Everything else is exactly the same as a normal event where you'd be able to earn a tank. Except this one, they decided, nope, you can't earn enough for free. You gotta pay a little bit. Which is just shitty. And you can't even pay gold. You can't even pay gold to finish it. You have to pay 13 bucks out of your pocket. And that's if you play every day. That's if you play 2 hours every day. Purposely establish a pattern. Yeah, there's a set pattern. Like, it's dumb of you to assume that it wouldn't be for free. Because it follows the same pattern of all the other free tanks. So, yeah, of course, people are going to assume it's for free. And it's shitty because they know exactly what they're doing. Either they're dumb, or they know exactly what they're doing. And if they're dumb, I mean, ignorance... I mean, to be fair, there was that saying that anima... I mean, well, I think I knew it, but... Or no, maybe Anima brought it up, but, you know, don't attribute maliciousness to something that can be equally explained by ignorance, something like that, right? So maybe they're just dumb, and they just didn't think that, hey, people would assume that this is, you know, a free tank. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, if you want to fucking, like, if you read that fucking post... Oh, my stomach's rumbling. If you read that fucking post, right? Let me read this off for you, okay? Looking for more ways to get lunar stamps? Complete daily lunar celebration missions. Collect and spend the special currency in the in-game lunar homefront shop to purchase customizations, 5x XP bonuses, personal reserves, and even the Type 62! Exclamation point. Like, no, go fuck yourself, dude. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, you know what you're doing. Go fuck yourself. Hey, look, I'll even let me get the snipping tool out. Let me get the snipping tool out, and I'll post this in Discord, right? For anybody who doesn't play World of Tanks, right? Look at that image, okay? New missions will be released each day for 10 days. They can be completed to earn lunar stamps. Use these at the lunar homefront shop to redeem this event's rewards, okay? Events rewards, okay? Rewards, as in you get rewarded for doing something, right? Have you ever thought about anybody regarding paying for something as you getting a reward? In what world do you pay for something and you said, oh, I'm so happy for my reward for paying money? No. You purchased that. That's not a reward, right? And then events rewards, like all the other events in World of Tanks where you can earn a tank for free, right, by playing a large amount. New missions will be released each day, just like every other event. There's missions, you complete them over a span of time, and then they show you all the rewards in the shop, but they don't tell you the prices. They don't tell you the prices. I don't think that that was me, sorry. I don't think that there's any way that you could say that they don't know what they're doing. That was on purpose. It's on purpose, and it's shitty. It's on purpose. I can't believe for a second that it's not on purpose. Like, it's way too sus. Yeah, it's literally on purpose. They just wanted to make you think that you could get something, and then make you feel like disappointed that you can't get it, and now you want to spend the money to be able to get it. And I mean, I've said this like multiple times. It's a shitty tank. Like, I want it, don't get me wrong. I'd love to have it, but it's a shitty tank. It's not new, not exciting, it's not unique in any way. It's old. It's been in the game for a long time. It's been given away at some points in time. Like, it's for a tech tree that nobody's interested in. It's like not a good tank in of itself. Like, it is the perfect candidate to give away for free. Perfect. That's just so frustrating. Like, and they're just like, nah. Especially after we just had a paywalled event that everybody got mad about. And I mean, like, fair enough, paywalled events, if you want to do that, that's fine. It was licensed. I gave them the benefit of the doubt. Who do they hurt by giving away some shitty tanks, man? For people who grind like a fuck ton. Who do they hurt? If I was happy investing loads of time, I'd be more inclined to spend money on the game. I mean, I was thinking about buying my tank because I was enjoying my time, even with this paywalled event. But then they do this shit. And then I don't want to spend money. Because why would I spend money? I'm angry now. You know what I mean? I'm mad. I feel betrayed. I feel slighted. And I feel tricked. And why would I spend money then? You know what I mean? Why would I spend money when I feel like you're just trying to deceive me to get my money? I won't spend money. It's just stupid. They rely on people not thinking about it enough. And just being like, oh, I really wanted this tank. I thought I could get it for free. It's only 13 bucks. I'll just buy it, right? And not standing up for the bullshit and saying, no, fuck that. You know what I mean? Go fuck yourself. I still enjoy the game, and I'm still going to play it, but they don't deserve my money, that's for sure. But, anyway, sorry, I don't mean to rant, but I mean, there's other things out there, too, that are like this. It's not just World of Tanks, right? So if you're not interested in World of Tanks and you don't really care about this, you should think about other things. You should think about other products out there, other companies, because they do similar things, right? It's not just Wargaming or World of Tanks. It's not even just online, like, live service games like this. Free-to-play or paid. Like, this is a common marketing things, right? They take advantage of you. So, you should look for these things. And stand up for yourself. Don't give them money just because, whatever, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It does matter, because if you don't give them money, they'll stop doing it. You know what I mean? The game might shut down before they actually realize, oh, hey, we should stop being greedy. But, I mean, do you really want to keep supporting them being greedy and taking advantage of other people? You know what I mean? Like, that's something you have to think about. Because while it might not be that big of a deal to you to just, you know, drop 30 bucks. There might be somebody else out there who really wants that tank in specific, you know what I mean? And is not able to get it, you know what I mean? And they don't have the money to spend, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You gotta realize when it's shitty business practices. Just gonna show them that it's okay to keep doing it if you pay for it. Exactly, yeah. If you pay for it, it's just gonna make them think, oh, okay, everybody was okay with this. It worked. We made money. Let's do it again. You know what I mean? Like, what's the harm? We can just do it again. Yeah. I mean, like, the Offspring tank it's unique. It's special, and that's why I'm okay with spending money for it. It's not overpowered. It's not behind a paywall. I don't have to grind to be able to get it. I'm down with spending a large amount of money on it because it's something I am really specifically very interested in. And I know that I can spend this amount of money and get it, guaranteed. I know what I'm going to get. I know that I'm going to have it. I know that I'm going to enjoy it. And there's no bullshit, right? There's no bullshit, and I'm okay with that. But there's no dirty tactics there. You know what I mean? There's no dirty tactic going on there. It's just, the only dirty tactic is that it's only available for a limited amount of time, because they could just sell it all the time. There's no reason why they wouldn't. But fake sales, fake limited time stuff is fucking everywhere. Doesn't make it okay, but it's not something you're going to change by not spending money on stuff for that principle. That, sadly, is against the power of the people. That's just the norm nowadays, and you can't really fix it. So, I wouldn't worry about that, but sadly. But yeah, like, I mean, that's literally everywhere. Like, I mean, people create false scarcity. It's pretty much everything that sells stuff does that, right? Because, like, terrible. But I mean, other than that, there's no dirty tactics. I know exactly what I'm gonna get. I know that I can get it, right? The advertising's clear cut. You know, it says, here's a deal for this tank, this item. You pay this money, you get it. Easy clap, right? Like, it's as simple as that. There's no, earn tokens, purchase it in the shop, like, you can gamble it in a loot box. Like, there's no bullshit, right? Like, it's just, I can just buy it, and get it. And I know exactly what I'm going to get. I know exactly if I'm going to like it or not. I know exactly what's in the like stuff. I know exactly how much it costs. I don't have to do any extra work for it and then pay for it. I don't have to pay for it and then do extra work for it. You know what I mean? It's just, I get exactly what it is. There's no bullshit. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with spending the money. It's not like I'm against spending money altogether. You know what I mean? I'd be okay with spending money if there was something that really interested me. But dirty tactics, man. I don't know. I'm really hopeful that maybe how I got those 75 tokens will come back and I'll get 75 more some other way. But I think it was from those Twitch drops, which is also really fucking weird Twitch drops. Because, like, those Twitch drops are one of these, effectively. A single one of these. Which, if you don't know World of Tanks, a single personal reserve, I have 200 of them. Like, I can, like, I have 200 of them. I can, like, just today I earned 2 of them. Actually, no, wait. I mean, like, if I play, like, fucking 4 more matches, I get 1. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, pretty lame Twitch drops. But, fair enough. Twitch drops are Twitch drops. I don't know. I'm really hoping that maybe there's, like, some extra missions or something that they aren't telling us, or maybe it was a misunderstanding, or, I mean, like, I don't know. Companies just largely think that they can do this kind of stuff and get away with it because people really can't just not buy something when they want it, or they can't wait to have it even if they can earn it legit, or they're forcing a FOMO feeling in them. That's completely false. Yeah, no, it's completely preying on people, like preying on people's weakness or bad decision making under pressure. Pressure that they completely, like, because to buy the Terminator tank instantly, right? To buy the Terminator tank instantly, which we saw people literally buy it instantly, is... I have to do this manually, I guess. To buy the Terminator tank manually, you'd be spending 16,000 gold. I calculated this earlier. 16,000 gold. We saw people do this. That's 67 bucks, right? Which is 20 bucks more than my Offspring tank, to be fair. But you get a whole bunch of extra benefits with the Terminator tanks. It's kind of worth 20 bucks. But the thing is that that's to buy it instantly, right? You could just wait. And I mean, like, fair enough if you have the money to do that, fair enough. But, and like, I'm okay with that, though. Like, that's actually a great way to monetize, too. But, like, people do that kind of stuff. And that's why, like, I want to explain that. I'm not saying that the people shouldn't. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that there is people out there who do that kind of stuff. And they have the money to do that. That's perfectly fine, right? I'm not saying they're being irresponsible. I'm not saying it's a bad decision. It's actually a great way to monetize, right? Because if they want it early, then they can pay for it early. You know what I mean? And they can get it early, right? Me, I'm doing it with gold, and I'm doing it with stuff that I've earned, so I'm not going to get it early, right? I'm going to only get it, like, right at the end of the event, which I'm perfectly okay with. I don't mind. But for somebody else, they can drop that 67 bucks because they want it right away, and that's a great way to monetize. Like, you know what I mean? That's a perfect way. It could be the same thing with the Type 62. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, they should just make it that way every event. Like, you only get the thing, you only get the tank, you only get the style at the end of the event. And then if you want it early, just pay. And I think that's perfectly fine. I wouldn't care at all. That's a great way to monetize, because then the people who have the money and feel comfortable spending the money can spend the money. And the people who don't feel comfortable don't spend the money. But they want more. You know what I mean? They're not happy with just the people who are comfortable spending money. They want more than just what's comfortable. They want more than that. which is where it gets shitty, right? Which is where it delves into the dangerous territories. I mean, because, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just ranting. A lot of ranting at the end of today's stream. I apologize. Hopefully people find it interesting, though, at least what I'm talking about, and, like, the concepts I'm talking about. Because I think it's important to talk about this stuff. And while I'm not the smartest individual out there, I think I have enough to say on the topic that I can at least talk about it. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying I'm the most, well-versed person or anything. Just that I have enough knowledge to at least talk about it a little bit. I don't know. I wish that they would have just let people earn it, or just not put a tank in the shop at all. Like, I mean, if they just not put a tank in the shop at all, like, who the fuck cares? Like, if they just put it that you have to buy it, then fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, they just didn't want to give away a free tank today. Cool. More so about the fact that they did this on purpose. You know what I mean? That's kind of the point that really aggravates me, because I feel like I was, like, they were trying to slight me. You know what I mean? They were trying to manipulate me. They're trying to trick me. And that's just not nice. That's just not nice. If it was just, oh, we don't really want to give away a tank, we're not going to give away a tank. Okay. You know what I mean? If that's how it is, that's how it is. You know what I mean? But I mean, honestly, I would have like understood that more, because there was just an event to earn the tank, so I would understand them not wanting to give away another tank. But instead, they put a tank in there that you can pretend to earn, and then they kind of reveal to you last second. They're like, "Oh no, ha ha ha! Sorry, you can't actually earn that. That's you gotta fork over $13. You know what I mean? We can't give that to you for free. Come on, like, what do you think this is? Charity? Like, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. You want a tank for free? Come on, man. Stop being greedy, dude. That's what Reddit was all saying, honestly. Reddit was like, "Oh my god, you guys are so greedy, dude. You want all this free stuff, man. They just gave you such a good deal on the battle pass, too. You guys are assholes." I'm Madge. I am Madge. So Madge. So Madge. I am Madge. So Madge. So Madge. am so much. So much. Where the fuck is the post? There you go. That's true, actually. Somebody points out in a Reddit comment here. They say, may I respectfully remind you that Wargaming does this intentionally to make you feel like you sunk some value if you don't pay at the end, like at the final hurdle. You grind the missions, and then you pay around $13 to get the tier 7 tank. That is just a win-win for them. Same with the battle pass. They make you feel like after all the grind, you just have to pay that price tag at the end. Otherwise, you would miss out and waste your time, right? Sunk cost fallacy. Pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. One sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Talking as if the common people are the assholes for wanting free things and not the companies that literally make sure to psychologically target you to get what they want out of you, even if it leaves you penniless. Yeah. This guy says, I'm free to play except for the 30 days of premium that I buy each month. Bitch, that ain't free to play. The fuck? Do you know what free to play means? This person says, entitled crybabies. You get so much free stuff, and because they add a tank that has a paywall on a free to play game, you guys whine like bitches. Ah, yes, to pull yourself up by your bootstraps type. Yeah, no, that's honestly a lot of shit show. I have to reply to this guy one sec. I said, thank you for being understanding. Cool. All right. Sounds like they were making a bad joke. Wholesome streamer, yeah, wholesome. I try. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know why they would do that. To be honest, like I don't know why they really want to. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna buy that fucking tank, man. Like, it's not special in any way. Like, I don't know why they couldn't just give it to people for free, or just not be a scumbag and put it in the fucking shop, man. I ain't buying shit. You ain't getting my shit. You ain't getting my money. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting fucking nothing. You ain't getting fucking nothing. Nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Be gone. Get your bullshit out of here. I don't want none of it. I am getting some drops right now, though. I'm close to getting. What? Why is it not? Oh, reward progress will begin on Sunday, January 22nd. What the fuck? I have to wait till tomorrow to start fucking earning my next drop? What's up with that? Maybe there will be other drops or ways to earn tokens throughout the event. I think I'm just being hopeful in that regard, though, to be honest. I think I'm just being hopeful. Just hoping, praying that I'll actually get something, but in reality, nope. It won't happen. Shouldn't be stupid. I'm too gullible. I thought they'd be nice. They were. There's no other drop campaigns right now. I looked at the drops. I mean, the problem is I can't speak. Can't speak. I don't know if this is Japanese or Chinese. I can't. I don't know. Is there a way to Google translate an image? Is there a way to Google translate an image? It's Japanese. Okay. You can. How do you go about it? Do you know how? If I send you an image, can you do it? If I send you an image, can you Google Translate it? Here, I posted it in the memes channel. Google Translate that? That was me, sorry. I'm looking to see if I can find anything about the drops. You get the left one for 90 points, the right one for 80 points. Okay. But that doesn't really make that much sense, because they should be equal, because it's like two teams. Like camouflage for the teams. Maybe it's that Team Red had 90 points and Team White had 180 points? No. It says, in this stream, we will have Twitch drops where you can get in-game items. But it never mentions the Lunar New Year event. And this is a Japanese stream. Not Chinese. If it was Chinese, I think it would make more sense. Although it does say celebrate the New Year at the top. Ooh, okay. It does say celebrate the New Year. Have you Google translated it? Or have you tried to at least? Buffkins? I don't know, I'm looking through. I'm looking through to see if I can figure out what the drops actually were. Top right says red and white battle. In 90 minutes camouflage red team. Bottom white text says 180 minutes camouflage white team. That doesn't make any sense. Because each drop was only an hour and I got them. And it doesn't say what they were, I just got them. Did I even get anything? I don't even know if I got anything. Fuck. I mean, to be fair, this wasn't for me, and I just secretly found it. I don't even know if that I got anything, because it was like I tried to use the codes on on their page, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me because I wasn't in the right thing. Which is kind of funny. Okay, so it's funny actually, because I'm looking at the Japanese thing, and it's really interesting to see. It's like it's really interesting to see the difference between the the Japanese one and the American one. Really interesting, actually. It looks exactly the same on there. First day, 150 stamps. Okay. Second day, 150 stamps. Third day, 150 stamps. Day 4, 150 stamps. Day 5, 150 stamps. Day 6, 150 stamps. Day 7, 150 stamps. Day 8, 150 stamps. Day 9, 150 stamps. Day 10, 150 stamps. The fuck? I mean, to be fair, it's all fucked up because it's translated really badly using Google. It looks exactly the same, though. How much does their stuff cost? Am I even able to go into their shop? No, okay, it doesn't let me go into the shop. It's the same on there, though. You can only get 100, or you can only get 1,500. Yeah. And it's all the same stuff for your tokens, but it doesn't say how much everything costs. So it looks like a copy paste, honestly, which I mean is perfectly fine. I'm just Can I apply these bonus codes, or is it gonna tell me wrong server? There's bonus codes. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can apply them. But it makes me think that I didn't get those tokens as a drop. Yeah, code not applicable for this region. I tried earlier with the same thing. Didn't work. I tried with a different code. I mean, I tried with a code off of the Asia server. It said, "Hey, hey, hey, you don't play on the Asia server. What the fuck you trying to do? Where'd you get these codes from?" They're about to fucking interrogate me. Man, I'm just doing a little bit of Google Translating, okay? I bet that they don't sell very many offspring tanks on the Asia server, though. Because they probably have no idea what it is over there. Oh. I don't think that's the drop. Thank you for translating, by the way. Oh, wait, I can listen to the music that they play. I didn't actually know that they showed this. Does it show it on the normal website? The normal website. Sorry, not the normal website. The normal website for me, because I can actually read shit. But same as the other website. And honestly, they do have some other like specific events and stuff. It's actually a little bit different. They don't actually let you listen to the music on this one. That's funny, actually. On the other one, they let you listen to the music, which is pretty cool. This is the ultimate pack, right? Yeah, it's 138 bucks. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna say hell no. I will not go. I can listen to the music though, but I have to keep it muted potentially because I think it not okay. 47 bucks. It's actually 46.69. That's pretty nice. Gotta admit, that's pretty nice. I might be able to play it actually, because it says it's a remake. It's a remix, sorry. Here, I'm gonna play it actually. I'm gonna play it. I can just clip this part out of the VOD. Actually, you know what I'll do real quick? That's real easy for me. I know this is kind of inconvenient, but I want to play it, and I'm going to end the stream right after anyways. I'm going to be right back, okay?